Good evening, good evening, good evening. How's everybody out there doing? I may have to go to the door because a delivery just came in. So as soon as they come up, I'll have to run to the door real quick. But I have the link in if anybody, wants to jump on the link real quick. Let me make sure I got that right before I get started with anything else. Yeah, that's the right one. So I got the link in if anybody wants to jump on. But how's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm actually just getting back from a trip I was on earlier today to La Ceja and the city of La Ceja. So uh, I was some friends enjoying the day. I normally don't do much on Saturdays because there's usually a lot of people out, but going to La Ceja wasn't that much of a problem. I had to worry about running into a whole lot of tourists out there. Most people don't even go in that direction. So I was good with that. So we got Barry, we got Mr. B. What's going on, Mr. B? We got LJ. Hola, ¿cómo estás? So yeah, that's what I had going on today. So what I had mentioned earlier, and then I had some comments that were left behind, and I want to try to address some of those comments. Um, the first comment I want to address though was from Mr. Brown. Shout out to Mr. Brown, always leaving questions and comments. And Mr. Brown left a comment referring to the video I did a recap of showing the lawyer explaining why there is a rule for veterans with high mental health ratings. And Mr. Brown left a comment, and I'm paraphrasing, something about it bothers him that these countries are creating rules for veterans when the U.S. give aid to the countries. Got it. Well, here's what I would say as a rebuttal to that. You see, it's one thing for me to tell you something, and I sent the video out today to Barry, to Howard, and to Love and Freedom to get their reaction to a video, right? Because it's one thing for me to tell you guys things. It's another one when you actually see it for yourself. And then you understand why they do what they do when you see it. I'll give you an example. Let's say you never heard of the George Floyd situation and someone just explained it to you. Someone just explained it to you. Okay, it sounds bad, but it isn't the same when you see it. Because when you see it, now you have a visual representation of what actually happened. And your thought of what you thought what it was completely changes. That's what really happens with some of these situations here in Colombia. The best way I can describe it without putting it on, because if I put it on, they're going to block it. Imagine you have a daughter. Imagine your daughter is dating this veteran. Your daughter knows this veteran has issues, right? But she really likes this veteran, decides to give this a shot. Okay. One day, you get a call from your child. Your child has to have help to move around the house because this veteran has blackened both of her eyes where she cannot even see. You understand what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have that same sentiment if it's your child that they did that to. But because you didn't see it and you're not aware of it, now you're like, well, hey, I still feel bad for them. 1 second. I need to answer the door real quick. I knew they were coming. I'll be right I'm back. Sorry about that. I just need to grab the door real quick. Who else we got in here? Uh, in Samana. Okay. Howard. Kalo K. Mike. Oh yeah, I saw you were in Vegas, man. I've been seeing your videos. I think you put out one today. Damn, I can't remember where it was. You were somewhere in one of those casinos. Was it I can't even think of the name of it. What's up, Steele? How you doing tonight, man? Hey, I got the link in the chat. Anybody wants to jump on, but I'm just trying to get people to understand, bro, that they're not like trying to pick someone out to say, hey, we're just doing this because you guys are veterans. No, they're doing it for a reason. You know, the training that they have, and it's not like the States. If you see some of these videos, man, it's not like the States. Where in the States, they're not going to ask a whole lot of questions. You come out there swinging on them, they're going to just shoot you, period. Where here, they're not really trying to do that to a foreigner. They're really trying to calm the foreigner down. But what's even harder here is language barrier. They only speak English. They only speak Spanish. No one knows what the other one is saying, and the guy's getting more frustrated. So it's like, you know, I'm trying to get people to get that visual without actually showing it and getting blocked. Because they're not going to play it. They're not going to let it play. What's going on, Mr. B?
Not too much. I like the break because I had a chance to get some sparkling water. Thank you.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. What's been going on with you, Mr. B?
Nah, I just been just kicking back. What I did was I had was interesting, you know, like pain clinic. Man, you know, like you think that silver bullet's gonna help, and
Oh yeah, no.
you like you like, oh yeah, and you get your hopes up high. Man, I went in there. First of all, I was scared because I don't like nobody sticking me with no needle because I'm like this. Let me stick you first. But other than that, I went in there. Around about a couple days passed by, and boom, it all came back. I felt like it felt like a ton of bricks hit me, like a light switch go off, like you turn the light turn the light switch back on. He's like,
I know.
hey,
Trust me, I'm well aware.
I thought I said. Then I said to myself, I said, nah, I ain't going through that anymore. So I think I'm done.
I got a question. Sorry to cut you. I got a question for you because I was asked this question. Okay, now, you know, I don't really try to give people advice when it comes to whether they file a claim or what you do. You ask me a question, I'll try to answer the best I can, or I'll point you in somebody's direction to try to help you. But I had a veteran who's TDIU, right? Mm-hmm. And let's say the veteran's 70% TDIU. Their real number is probably like 68, 69, somewhere in there, right? Mm-hmm. So they have a claim in where they could possibly get 50% more. Like this claim could go up to 50%. And the question to me was, okay, if I get this 50%, is this going to put me over to 100? No. No, it's not. So then they go, okay, well, is it worth it for me to file a claim?
It depends on how severe that claim, what are you claiming? You know what I'm saying?
Let's just say it's sleep apnea.
Well, if it's sleep apnea and it's confirmed, because like just say if you passed away and it's a cardiac, you know, it's a heart condition. You follow what I'm saying?
Right.
And if you get you're 100% whatever TDIU, and then you worry about your spouse, yeah, but it's kind of like it's not if it's a clean cut sleep apnea, you know what I'm saying? Because for sleep apnea, they're not going to bring you. You're using a machine. They're not going to bring you for a CMP exam. They're not going to do that. Now, if it was for something else, then it's not going to change anything. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I look at it like this, right? If you have something, especially something that's life threatening, you definitely want to file and get that service connected, right? Like
Right.
with sleep
Right.
apnea, I mean,
You
that's
can,
something that could potentially choke you, right? Because you having trouble breathing, right? So it
oh,
could
you
lead
can.
to
Oh,
respiratory
yeah.
issues. It could lead to heart issues. It could lead to a lot of different things. So with something like that, I would think you would want to, you know, get a claim going for that because that potentially is life threatening. But also, it's going to get you closer to 100%. It's not going to get you over 100% or to 100%, but it'll get you closer, right? And then there might be
Yeah.
something
But
else that comes up that may help get you there. But I'm of the mind, dude. I've always looked at it like this way: if it threatens your life, if it has a monetary value and it's going to help your family, then it's always worth filing. But if you
yep.
already 100 and it's your pinky finger, it's like, well, what the hell is this going to do? It's like, okay, you adding it, but what did it do for you?
It's just like you got TDIU and you say, okay, I got tendonitis, and you claim that. What, you know, you see what I'm saying? If you got tinnitus, you submit that, and you're like, what, why, what are you doing? Because they're
Mm,
opening themselves up to get. But if just something like sleep apnea, because sleep apnea can leads to, like heart conditions, uh, diabetes, you know what I'm saying?
right.
Depression, and all those are secondary. Yeah, that would be a good one. You know, that would be, yeah, you should claim it.
What's up, Gary?
But
Let's see. Had a stent put in my heart 2 weeks ago. Wow. But I
cool.
have to go
But
back in 3 weeks for another surgery because they didn't clear all of my blockage in my heart. Damn. Also got my wife's Champ VA ID card. Okay, Gary. Well, I'm glad that you up and about. Unfortunately, you got to go back and have more surgery to get the rest
ooh,
of it out. But hopefully, man, you're doing a lot better. That they put that stent in. You're doing a lot better, and I'm glad your wife got her Champ VA ID card.
wow.
That's good news right there, Gary. Mr. Collins, how you doing, Mr. Collins?
Was that the KGB?
Yeah. The drop and give me 20. No, give me 100 push-ups. Damn. Well, y'all ain't joking around. Early 100. But yeah, for me, I look at those three factors. And if any of those three factors play into it, then to me it's worth it. But I'm not going to tell you because that's a decision you got to make with whoever, whether it's your doctor, your psychiatrist, your wife, whoever, your significant other, whoever it may be. You got to make that call. Good
Yeah,
evening, Markel and everyone. I think that person should file a claim only if it's beneficial for him and his family. Yeah, that's the way I
yep.
look at it too. It's like, if you're going to get a benefit out of it, if your family's going to benefit from it, absolutely, absolutely, you want to file. The same way with the PACT Act. I keep pushing that, man, because even if you don't think you qualify, go file. Because later on, there might be somewhere you went. They may say, okay, well, this is now included. You can go by the date
Or
that you originally filed.
or they may go by the career field that you're in, like your MOS.
Right.
They'll go by that. Sometimes they say, okay, if you're in this one, this one, okay, it's you've been exposed because they know the chemicals that you've been exposed to during that job.
Right.
And some people keep thinking that it's just if you've been a certain place, but it doesn't say. It's at the end. It leaves that on one statement. If you've been exposed to any chemicals, it always
And
has
that's
that.
pretty much everybody. Because you got to think, man, you went through that gas chamber. Who the hell knows what's in that damn gas chamber? You've been around all kinds of training in the FTX with explosions and everything. You have no idea what's in
Okay,
half that shit we've been around. You have no
now
idea.
I'll put this out there. Okay, we had fire extinguisher training when we were younger, and they used JP4, they used JP8, and you use a fire extinguisher, and you sat out there with 20 other people to put the fire out. So we didn't have no respirators on,
No.
and all of a sudden the stuff blow back in your face. Then the next guy get up there and do his thing, and we did it annually. You see what I'm saying? And that was just it. That's just part of the training, and some people don't realize that.
Well,
Fire
also,
extinguisher.
also, Mr. B, you got to really understand too. Some of those barracks had what do you call it? That white
Asbestos.
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 You know they had it in there. The training areas everywhere. Asbestos was everywhere, and it causes what? He's like, come on, man. You were exposed to a whole lot. Still said, bring out the vodka. I got no vodka, bro.
Markel.
I got a tea.
Markel. You know what? I was the guy that's telling him. I said, look, man, do not drill no holes in your wall. And guess what? They wouldn't listen. They drill a hole in their wall. Guess what happened? I'm coming. Here I come. They call us the Grim Reaper, bearer of the bad news. Right. And they hating on us. I mean, they say, hate us, man. I go through all kinds of stuff. I'll give you another cool thing. We had these two old guys. They had to be like 75, 72. They worked with maintenance on base, right? And we go, I see them, they have a torch and they're burning this paint off the around the windows, right?
Right.
And the paint, them old buildings, they got lead paint in it, They're out there, they're like, oh man, what are you guys? What's the big deal? I'm like, man, you're burning lead paint, burning it off, and they ain't got no respirators on. They didn't care. They didn't care.
Hey, you've been exposed to something, you just don't know what it is. That's the way I look at it.
Oh, that's just like my uncle said. My uncle, he was in 28 years. He's always telling me. He said, you don't know what they did to you.
You don't.
He said, you don't know what they did to you.
You don't know what was in those shots they gave us. You don't know none of that, dude. They just give you stuff. You just accepted it.
Yeah. I remember we used to, I look at, because I think I had two different career fields. And once I got this one career field and I found out what I was exposed to, man, I was like, Lord, please. I hope I make it, because I'm like saying, once you find out, like, okay, one day you walk in, there's this can you've been using, it didn't have nothing on it. It was just a shiny can, right? Silver can. Then all of a sudden, one day you walk in, this can got a big, gigantic cross and bone red label on it. You're like, what? You've been
cross
using
and bones, Jesus.
Yeah, it means, and then it says carcinogen at the bottom. You're saying, you're saying to yourself, okay, 7 years ago, why didn't you tell me this 7 years ago?
I wanted to show this man because there was a lot of people saying he'll never get arrested.
Oh, he ain't above the law, brother.
And who knows what the charges are? I don't know what he was indicted here. What he was indicted for. He's got 30 counts related to business fraud in the indictment. 30 counts.
What they're saying is, I don't know if it's true or not. They're saying that he lied, falsifying documents. But the kicker is he got to come in the next week or something like that for business fraud or something like that. But if he lies on this one, it's going to, you understand what I'm saying?
Right, but this like he's already guilty. I don't see how he's not guilty, to be honest, Mr. B, because didn't his lawyer already do time in federal prison for this same thing?
Michael Cohen did 2 years, lost his license. He lost his license to practice law, messed his family up, lost a bunch of money. And then he went to jail. And the thing was, I think Donald Trump was number one. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And Michael Cohen was number two. So if number two went to jail, I don't know. To me, number one going to jail too.
like I said, the guy's already went to prison for this. So it's like, well, how is it not guilty? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to rationalize, well, how is he not guilty? Because if you read this, he spent $420,000 to cover up $130,000 he paid the porn star.
You agree with this? 20 after 24 comes 25.
But also, though, I think it's a statute of limitation. I think that has something to do with it as well.
Yeah, it was 6. I think it was 6 years.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is, but he's guilty, bro. I don't see how he's not guilty. Let's see. I don't drink, but we'll find some kerosene to drink. All right, Mr. Collins. Hey, J Love, I didn't respond back to your message, man. I was just reading your message earlier. I got distracted, but my condolences to you, man, for the passing of your cousin. My deepest condolences to you, man. Yeah, I see you back in Colombia.
Yeah, pray for your family.
Yeah, pray so I'm back in Bogota. My cousin died suddenly. He was my closest cousin. Both of our mothers, immigrants to the United States from Colombia. He went back several years ago. My mom, my aunt, and now my cousin. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot on your plate, bro. That's a lot. But my condolences, man, for sure.
Yeah.
Got any other comments here? But yeah, bro, when it comes to the president, ex-president Trump, I don't see how he's going to wiggle his way out of it unless they say statute of limitation has expired.
No.
In which case.
No. You know what? The thing is, Markel, the catch to that? Okay, the governor said they put a stay on his on that case, right?
Oh, then they held it till he. Okay.
Yeah, they held it until after, because remember he was president. They said they couldn't hold indict a president,
right?
And then he made a mistake and moved to Florida, so he wasn't in New York. So you see what I'm saying?
Right.
So statute of limitations didn't run out because now he moved from one state to the next state. So some kind of way the law don't, you know what I'm saying? It stopped everything. So now they got 6 years. So he has they got him. I'm gonna tell you right now, him, what'd he do? Remember he started saying all of those things about the prosecutor. I'm gonna tell you right now, New York City is not Washington D.C. Those cops down there, like just say New York and Philadelphia and Baltimore, if they need some help, they ain't gonna be sitting there pushing you back and all. No, it ain't gonna go down like that. He's talking about the protests. They better not go to New York.
Yeah,
55,000. They will beat the brakes. They will beat the brakes off of you. And if the brakes ain't get beat off you enough, they're gonna draw their weapon. And I'm telling you, you through. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm from PA, and I know those beat cops. See, they ain't dealing with the Capitol Police. You're dealing with beat cops, and when you're dealing with beat cops and detectives, they know how to bust your head with that. They know how to use that stick. You ever see them go walk in the city of New York? How they be going like this?
Yeah, twirling that nightstick.
I see them. I see the guy, I think, take somebody's purse, pull that stick out, trip him up, beat him up, put him in the car. Look like nothing ever happened on the street.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, don't. Like I said before, I wouldn't mess with those city cops. They ain't playing, bro.
Let's see. Hola, a couple weeks back, Mike mentioned that travel pay was open. Don't know how far back. It used to be for 30 days, but because of COVID, it was open for longer. Travel office didn't tell me. Of course, they're not going to tell you, man. They never tell you they're going to help you. Never going to tell you.
Markel, with that travel pay, man, they told me to go to online, right? You fill the paperwork online, and this stuff don't work. Come on, man. You can't fill it out manually anymore. you have to go online and do it. So online, it's all screwed up.
Quick question: Can you do it on? Can you still do it on the kiosk? Like when you go to check in, they used to have that kiosk right there. They don't have that anymore.
No, where I'm not here. They
Wow.
tell you, you get to the kiosk, know what they tell you? You need to go online. I went
Wow.
online, pull my stuff down, try to fill it out, all kinds of errors and stuff. I said, man, I think what they did, they made you go online because you get all those errors.
You just say forget it.
Yeah, it's not even worth it. You go on, it's like frustrating, making you mad. I said, man, this ain't worth me getting all in the hubbub over $35 or $40. I said, man, no.
So
So,
OT is saying it's going back to 30 days before the summer. So if you have travel pay that you're owed going back however far, you better get it now before the summer. Because OT say it's going back to 30 days before the summer. So you better get it now if you plan on getting it.
how do you call them and tell them that you got a bunch of stuff in the kitty and you didn't get paid?
Now that I haven't been there in a minute, Mr. B, I don't know what the actual way is to do it now. If someone in the chat can explain how to actually, I think Mike went over it. He went through it one time on the channel, how to get your travel pay, but I have not been to the States in order to use the system. So I'm not even familiar with how well that even works anymore.
Yeah, everything is going
Digital.
everything is electronic now.
Yeah. Oh, it's all good, J Love. You have a great evening, man. Okay, Gary, appreciate that. T Mix, what's going on? I can do it at the Marion, Illinois. Is that what a VA is? I don't know what that means. Sorry, OT. I'm not sure what this means. You can do it.
In Marion, Illinois.
Yeah, Marion. I don't.
Must be a
I guess
VA there.
I guess he means he's talking about his travel pay. He can get it done there at that location. Okay. I'm assuming that's what he means by that. But I'm not sure, Mr. B, how that process even works. I'm out of the loop on that. Are they still asking for like insurance if you have insurance, health insurance?
Oh yeah.
To put in your health insurance information?
Yeah, they still look for that.
Okay, it's a VA hospital. Okay, got it. Got it. Appreciate it, sir. Yeah, that's the last thing I remember was going to that kiosk, and it would ask you about insurance, and then if you have an appointment today, then it would print out a ticket, and that was your way to prove, other than them seeing the appointment, that you actually attended your appointment. You had that little receipt, that little ticket.
Oh yeah, they did that where I'm at. I like my hospital in Seattle.
Okay, they're still doing that, but travel is different now.
No, yeah, travel. I remember before they used to travel like that with the ticket and everything, but now all digital.
Well, it just goes to show you, Mr. B, how much time has changed, because I remember first going, they would pay you cash. You had to stand in line at a window.
Yeah, that's right.
With a little form that you had to fill out. They sign it, and then you sign it, and then they look at how much it is, and then they give you a bunch of $2 bills and whatever it was that they owed you. So if they owed you $20, they give you $20 and $2 bills.
But you know what happened? I'm gonna tell you what happened, because a guy explained it to me. You had guys veterans that like 30%, they come up there, say they have an appointment, be lying.
Well, not only that, they would use somebody else's address that was way away from where they were. Because see, if you're in the city, you ain't getting no more than $2-3, maybe $5 if you out far enough. But if you say you 80 miles away, 100 miles away, you'll get $20, $25, $30. And guys would use some family member's address that wasn't even their address just to try to beat the system.
Or they say, or a hop a ride to go out there to see a relative. Free taxi. I'm serious, man. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'll just give you this one story. You know, prosthetics.
Yeah.
Okay, I went down to prosthetics. This lady was giving me a hard time, and I was like, man, so what do I look like down here trying to get some stuff from prosthetics? She told me the story. Well, we had this guy. He came in here. We got him a brand new wheelchair. It was an expensive one, right? And she said, I was walking down Seattle and I was going home, and I seen him downtown, and he was pushing the wheelchair, and somebody else was in the wheelchair that he's supposed to be in. I said, what?
Wow.
She said, come on, Markel, you know something wrong with this. He's supposed to have the wheelchair. Somebody else is in the wheelchair, and he's pushing him down the street downtown in Seattle. I said, man, that's the kind of stuff that makes like for other veterans give us a hard time when we need stuff. We have to go through all these hoops, and it's sometimes it can be frustrating, and because they're treating. And I told her, I said, you can't treat everybody like that just because of that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I
Just
said,
because that one did something stupid, that doesn't mean everybody else did the same thing.
You treating everybody like a criminal. I walked through there, I said, I'm not a criminal.
But it's just so many of them, Mr. B, that just, and they get away with it for a long time. I put one in the community page not that long ago of a lady cheating the system. She had got a house, she got all kinds of stuff, and never been in the military.
See, that's
was never even in the military.
That's the kind of stuff that make a bunch of us get really upset. Here you are fighting for a crumb. She walk in there and tell a bunch of stories. You know what I'm saying? Like war stories. And they believe in every war story there is. And you got your 214, DD 4214, and you show it to them, they're like, oh man. But she walks in there telling war stories, and they give her everything.
Oh yeah. It's crazy how the system works like that, but it is what it is. What's going on, Howard?
Yo, what's up?
I know you watching that Final Four.
Yeah, I'm definitely watching. I bet on it, bro. I'm not. Oh yeah. All right. Hey, what's up, guys?
Yo, what's up there, Hal?
Doing good, man. Yeah, the Final Four, I'm watching it. You know what I'm saying? Because this game right here, Miami UConn, I got money on it. So
okay.
I'm preoccupied.
This is the story right here, Mr. B. Woman posed as sick, wounded Marine gets nearly 6 years in prison. Got a uniform on, everything. Bro.
I bet.
Markel.
Now, I bet you any amount of money, if you look closely at her rack, it's probably all screwed up. She probably got Korean War medals on. See, because people don't look at that little small stuff. Like all of a sudden, the guy with Stolen Valor.
Yeah.
They'll have their rack on, right? And then all of a sudden you'll see Air Force and Army, and Navy ribbons on them, and you'd be like, "What?
You got ribbons all over the place, yeah."
Yeah, they got all these ribbons on them and stuff. And you look at them, I just start laughing sometimes, when I see them with ribbons on and stuff.
Well, bro, here's what I don't get though is how she got away with this. Because look, she posed as a ailing military veteran, collected hundreds of thousands of dollars, right?
Mm-hmm.
She never served in the military. Claimed she had a Purple Heart, Bronze Star, decorated Marine who had been wounded by an IED in Iraq. 32 years old.
No, but this is the thing. How are you going to get away with it? No, you got to have a DD-214. Either she falsified the DD-214. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, she did. She was employed by the Department of Veterans Affairs.
Oh, goodness. Oh.
At the medical center. She was an employee there. And I bet you there's other people doing it, getting away with it right now.
Yeah, I mean,
she ain't the only one.
Yeah, it's fraud. I mean, guys do it every day, okay? Fraud, valor, you know what I'm saying? Stolen valor, whatever, fake valor.
Yeah, stolen valor.
She ain't the only one.
No.
But bro, she only got 6 years.
Man, that's the one that shocked me. 6 years.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm like stolen valor, defraud for fraud. Man, they got so many counts on her as
Yeah,
far
but
as fraud.
yeah, look. So I mean, but like those are not soft crimes, but white collar crimes. They say fraud, things like that. They're non-violent crimes, so they typically do go less harsh on those type of crimes. But yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, though, how that's come on, man.
That's
yeah,
taking money. That's taking mouth. They taking money. They're taking money out the mouth of a
yeah,
veteran.
yeah. Of course. I mean,
Oh yeah. But
I'm
man,
like, you got some veterans walking around here. You got some veterans walking around here needing food and stuff. Then all of a sudden, he walks in and asking for help or filling his forms out and everything, and she just fills some forms out and says she can show up in uniform and all that kind of stuff. Man, you gotta be
yeah, but
kidding
Mr.
me.
B, working at the VA, you can have somebody help you push that through, depending on what
Oh,
your
that
job is and who you know.
that's what I'm saying. That's an inside job right there.
Yeah, she had help. She had a lot of help.
Somebody must have turned their head.
they doing Gary.
Trump slicker than a snake. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to read Mr. Wayne's comment. Let's see, attention on this Trump indictment is so weak, nothing but a distraction from the real problem of recession, depression, and the multi-billion-dollar war George started with his crooked son. His crooked son. Okay. I don't know,
30
man.
counts.
Like I said, Michael Cohen has already gone to jail for this. So it's not like it's false.
Hey, look, Markel. They said co-conspirator one. The judge said co-conspirator one. It's Donald J. Trump. And they got 30 counts. Think about that. A district attorney comes in there, 30 counts.
No. So look, those count things like that, because the guy was explaining earlier out the video, it's 30 counts, but like say 10 of those counts can be the same charge. You know what I'm saying? Really, all 30 can be actually one charge. Those are just counts. Say, for example, larceny versus grand larceny. They're two different crimes, but a person can charge the same thing. And the only difference between those, grand larceny and larceny, is more money. You see what I'm saying? So it just sounds big. 30 counts. First of all, some of them I think are not even felonies; they're misdemeanors. Then some of them can be bunched together in one actually charge.
But the thing is, what I'm saying is this: why are you as a DA, and this is the first time a president being indicted, you're going to indict him over some misdemeanors? Yeah. I think nobody knows what's in that, those counts are, and I think they're going to be shocked what this dude brings up, and I think it's not going to be what we think it is.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll put it this way though, man. You pretty damn bold to bring charges against this man if you don't think you can win. I don't see you just doing this just for press, because they're gonna crucify your ass if all you get in there just do a whole bunch of talking and you ain't got no evidence. Exactly. They're gonna crucify.
That's right. That's why I said this.
These people putting their career on the line for nothing. They got to have something.
Look, let me explain something to you. And everybody keeps blaming on and say it's about pop. No, it's not. The last guy that was in there, what he did was he gave all the information to this new guy and said, here, I can't finish it, but here, you finish it. So he looks at it, and the thing is, the DA had nothing to do with indicting him. Guess who indicted him? The people. They gave it to the people, and they said, look at this. What do you think about this? And here's the rules. And they looked at it, and they said, oh, my good, nope. They came up with all
like Trump anyway. They don't like Trump anyway. I wouldn't be surprised by that.
Hey, look. You know what making it so messed up? They're gonna like where his hotel is at. I don't know if they renamed the street. They were gonna, or I think if they did or they didn't, they're gonna name that street Obama Way.
Oh wow.
So with all his correspondence, he has to write on there that's Obama Way. The Trump, like the address on his to get mail, He had to put Obama. He had to, on the street. He had to put Obama away.
Wow, that's crazy. Let's see, there are a lot of PPP loans there. Thieves also years later getting in trouble now. Oh yeah, we talked about the PPP loans. Like I said, I remember dudes getting on YouTube telling people how to cheat and say they got employees so they can get this money. I said, man, y'all out your damn mind. Do you know who this is? This is the federal government we talking about.
I had a friend.
Feds, they coming.
And he got an accountant, and he said like this. He said, "Really, no PPP loans. I'll leave them alone, because if it ain't for real, oh, they're gonna catch you. They're gonna catch you. The IRS. If there's one organization you want to mess with, is the IRS or the Treasury. They got their own police and undercover police. They come to get you.
Hey, what do you think of Mr. B about Fed now? I spoke about it earlier. This is like their way of slowly going toward digital currency.
Well, if the Fed is going to do it, you better get used to it, because either you learn how to you got to learn how to deal with it, or that's if they're going to do it, there ain't no way you're going to get back out of it. That's just like when I was in the military, they made us get credit cards. I was like, I don't want another credit card. They said, you're gonna get a credit card. I said, I don't want one. No, here's this MasterCard. Take it. Okay. That's all you can do. That's how what they're going to do. They're going to say, here's this digital currency. You're going to comply. If you don't comply, you're just going to be hungry. You understand? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Unless the only way it's going to change something, unless you get a legislator to say push back on it. But if they don't do anything,
they're not going to do anything, because with this, and they're going to make it to where anybody can get one. It can get an account. Right now, this is basically what it is. Right. This starts in July. These are all the fees, but they've been doing a test pilot on this since 2020. This isn't new, right? They've had this in place. And what they're trying to basically do is keep up with crypto, because crypto, if you send money through crypto, you don't have to wait days like you do with a bank. If you're transferring money, you get money with crypto in minutes. You know, you can get it up to a minute, may take 10 minutes, but you can get it same day right there. When you do it through a bank, what do they tell you? Just try to send somebody $5,000 through a bank. Oh, we need about 10 days. We need about 7 days. With crypto, no. And that's going through the central bank. So now the federal government is saying, okay, we're going to get into the central bank as well and have our own digital cash. India already does this. They've been doing it for years. There's a bunch of other countries that have done this already. Japan is supposed to do it in 2026, but this is like the US rolling theirs out slowly. But I'll give you the biggest pushback on this. The biggest pushback on this is they're going to know, which they already kind of know, what you're doing with your money, where you're spending it, how much you got. Are you paying your taxes? This is supposed to give them everything about you and your finances, what your money goes, what you're doing with it. Are you really paying your taxes? That's the pushback on this actual service.
That's the only thing I don't like about this, because I remember, I think I was an airman, and I told my commander, I said, there's two things. My supervisor thought I was crazy. I told my commander, I said, there's two things the Air Force can't do. Tell me who I'm going to marry and spend my money. Boy, that dude's face turned so red, he's going to kill me. He said, where you get this? Where you get this boy from? This boy lost his mind. I told him to his face. I said, all due respect. Told him that. And now that's the same thing what's going to go on, because if they're going to know how you're spending your money and can follow you, that is scary. That's creepy to me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You went and bought this, and you're like, so Ed, you know what I'm saying? They know all your habits. You went. they're all basically they can almost follow you around town by or wherever wherever you go by looking at your what you buy.
But in actuality, though, Mr. B, they already know.
Yes,
There's not
they-
too much. There's not too much right now that they don't know.
It's
No,
not
they
new.
know all that. They know all that. They know all that. They know about your credit card. They know all that
Yeah,
stuff.
look, the only way they don't know, you have no tech. You using ham radios or you sending smoke signals somewhere, and you living out in a hut. Because if you anywhere inside the city, you got any device on you, they know. They know.
Yeah,
So, that's why
It's
they
just
say
like-
freedoms. You ain't got no freedom now.
that's just like what gets me is they say, "Oh, we don't know about the people of January 6th." Man, all the people that had their phones in their pocket, they know their street address and what they doing.
I learned that one, Mr. B, when I went to the White House with my cousin. He was a colonel. He got us into the White House, right, to do the tour. As soon as you walk up, they already ping your phone. You got a phone on, it already ping. They know exactly who you are. They done ran your face. They know everything. Everything.
Right.
As soon as you come up to the gate, they know who you are.
That's right. That's right.
She
They
had
know
a
everything.
DD-214. Oh no, a DD-211.
She got it from Broadband from the fifth floor. From the fifth floor. She got it from Broadband from the fifth floor. That's what she got her.
Mr. B, if you don't get back on that computer and get my travel pay, I meant your travel pay, cash out me half.
It'll be in rubles.
Let's see. This is all about Joe not wanting Trump to win to be president again. This case has nothing to do with the citizens and taxpayers of America. But yeah, I understand that, Mr. Wayne. But like I said, somebody's already going to jail for this. Has already lost his license. Has already gone to jail for it. So it's not like what they're doing is not legal.
Hey, Markel, co-conspirator 1 and co-conspirator 2. What does that mean? So if 2 went to jail, number one gonna do something too, because he was the one that orchestrated the whole thing. So so you might as well say is what's good for the goose is good for the gander, right?
Well, he's already told him too. A part of the guy who went to jail, I think his assistant or whatever, his attorney, had told on him too. So that's part of his deal. So I mean, you got people, that's right now. Pretty much too.
Isn't the porn star even testifying too?
Yeah.
It's like,
Stormy Daniels is a gangster, man. Pull her stuff up, you'll laugh, man. What she said to him, I don't know, but she said some stuff that was crazy. But the thing is, the second porn star that he was with, right?
The second porn star.
Yeah, she testified too.
Yeah, but look,
Yeah.
I mean, he can still be charged, and of course, a person can still run for president. So I think the main thing is 2024. Like this can ignite his base, is what the thing
Right,
is.
right.
Go against what they said. This is good in the long term, actually good for him. Maybe next year going into.
But the thing is with the one thing about politics is, okay, you get the Republicans, you get the nomination, right?
Yeah.
But what you got to worry about is, okay, there's more Democrats than there are Republicans, and then you got independents, right? Now, if you want to be president of the United States, you got to win Pennsylvania. You got to win Pennsylvania. No Republican ever won without winning Pennsylvania.
Okay.
If you can't win Pennsylvania, it's over.
All right. So
Okay.
Wait.
So Florida,
Toss
they're
up.
not worried. They're not. Toss up. You don't know. But the thing is, like I said before, it's going to come down if he's running against he's going against Biden and Trump. I'm gonna tell you right now, nobody wants to go through what we went through under him. Man, it was drama every day. I was like, come on, man. Every day. You couldn't get him off my TV. Couldn't get him off my iPad. Couldn't get him out my sports. Couldn't get out my bathroom. He was everywhere. I was like, man, this dude's everywhere. He's in the bathroom.
That's good. Hey man, hold on. So I mean, like I'm sorry. Where are you going with it? You said Pennsylvania. You said no president went with that picture. Then you said Florida. So like what?
Yeah. Well, because what I'm saying is he could win Florida, right?
Yeah.
And if they don't win Pennsylvania,
Mm.
it's over. Right now, you got two Democrat senators in Pennsylvania. You got a governor that's a Democrat in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
And I'm telling you right now, he ain't winning Pennsylvania. He ain't winning New Jersey. What I'm trying to say is them big states, he's not gonna win those electoral votes. Because people right now, nobody wants to go back through the Trump years. Look at what he did in Europe.
No, he still has a base, man. I'm telling you guys.
Yeah,
man.
he has a base, but
time he ran. You guys said it the first time he went. They ain't think he could win the first time, right?
no. The reason why he won the first, I'm just saying the second time around.
Uh-huh.
The second time around, that's the reason why he lost this last time.
Okay.
It's because the independent voters, they didn't come out. They're like, no, man, I don't want none of this. I don't want to have nothing to do with this.
Look, to me,
he messed with my
I just want
money.
the best person that's gonna help me in my situation versus I don't even because all of them corrupt as hell. I don't really give a damn who it is because once they say all of them say a lot of stuff, Mr. B. All of them tell you everything
I
you
know.
want to hear.
I know.
Every year.
I
But
know.
as soon as they get in office, they get amnesia. It's like, what?
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
But, I mean,
look,
yeah,
I'm just looking for the best situation. That's all I hope for is the best situation. I don't give a damn who the president is because they corrupt. It don't matter.
I remember one time I got invited to speak with a congressman. He was sitting at the head table, and I was sitting on the right side of his ear. And everybody was going around the table talking about, patriotism and this. And he was like saying, what should I do? Give you a pay raise and your BAQ and all this other kind of stuff. We're going around the table. The guys talking about patriotism. And it got to me. And I think that guy did not want to see me. You know what I told him? I said, yo.
Time out real quick. Howard, what the hell was that?
Let's see it again.
You got that Don Julio. Don.
He drinking that tequila.
Okay, Don Julio. Man, I thought that said Don Juan.
No.
and he biting on that line. And he kissing him.
Howard, I know you don't plan on going through that bottle tonight.
I don't plan on it, Marquez. It's key word, key term. Plan. And it's quite full too. Oh yeah. I don't plan on it.
Holy crap. Well, Howard, I got this for you.
Ooh.
I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, Marquez, I'm good. I got a water right here. I got a water and getting ready, baby.
Well, you got that, Mr. Mott, 1921?
Yeah, 19. Is it like it was made in 1921 or just the name of it?
What did I say at the bottom? I can't see what it says at the bottom.
La Crema, La Creme de Blanco, La Creme de Mexico, 1921. Dang.
Wow. Okay. Well, y'all got him out there, Mr. Miles.
No, a good friend of mine left me some very aged liqueur and liquors. They're moving. His wife is all I can say. I'm gonna say it this way, because she's a federal government agent that's armed, and that he's going there to help protect her from the job that she has for the federal government. That's the sad part. But he's a connoisseur. He's like Brother Steele, and my brother that's up there in Illinois. The one with the what does he have? A Honda. I forgot. The brother that sits up and he jumps on sometimes and he sits sideways.
Oh, Matt.
But he's up in Illinois.
Matt.
Yeah, but this guy, this army guy that I'm good friends with, he collects alcohol, and he let me taste some alcohol from Markel from the Dominican Republic. It was real good, real good. Look. We had shots, and he told me, he said, whatever you do, just sip. And I did that, and I was like, wow, this is good and mellow.
He said, "Just sit."
Just sip.
Yeah,
Don't take it
you
to the
can't.
head.
Yeah. If you shoot it, it's like drinking.
Yeah.
When we first joined the military, Markel, back when we was 18 or 17, 18, 19 years old, and sometimes we would go get our alcohol when we were allowed to get alcohol,
Right.
and drink. And look, take gulps of it on the way back to the barracks and drink it up before we get back to the barracks.
Right.
Those days.
Talk about
when we
translation,
experiment.
translation, block and tackle.
Hey, so Mr. Miles, I see you wrote on here about the PPP bandits. What you know about that?
I just know in my area of town, which is a very exclusive part of South Atlanta, there are a lot of and I'm calling them that because I mean they're PPP bandits, and that's all I can say. I mean, the sheriff will come in every now and then and gather them up, boy, and it's funny how they do it. Them and the U.S. Marshals, they're not playing, people, and I'm glad they're not playing. I wish they would give me a badge to help out.
Mr. Miles, I'm telling you, I saw this guy on YouTube explaining to people how to cheat the system. I said, man, y'all out of your mind doing this. You out of your mind.
Mr. Miles, could I get a ride along with you? I
Yes,
just want to
sir.
ride. I just want to ride. I just want to ride.
As long as you stay at my six,
Mike,
as long as you
no
stay at my
blue
six,
side.
we're good.
Get him.
While I have
Mike
dinner
said
at
I'm in the
this-
back room listening in while I'm having dinner at this African restaurant, eating on my fufu and
and
oxtail.
oxtails.
See,
Sound
See?
good, man. Yeah.
That sounds good.
I told you, Love and Freedom had that Uka Chuka Buka. Yeah, you always be messing with that Uka Chuka Buka stuff, boy. Yeah, that round. I was like, what is that?
Let's see. I know who got the biggest laugh. Hillary Clinton lock her up. He's about to get locked up. Hey,
Come on.
Hey, and I hate that this guy's able to collect $4 million
He ain't
to
got
help
no- he
defend
lying.
him.
He lying. He lying.
No,
That dude lie all the time.
Well,
Show me
okay.
the green. I want to see the receipt.
I agree.
But that
I
dude
agree.
lied. That dude lied so
what
much.
$4 million?
This is what the mass media that's putting us to sleep. This is what they're saying. He's collected since it was put out that him and his crew has collected $4 million
He
to
lied.
help defend him.
Hey, look,
Why would a billionaire need donations?
Mr. Miles, this dude
Yeah.
always put that fake news out there all the time. Say, oh, they gave me this much money. Oh, it's just like,
So
hey,
my
Mr. Miles,
question, though-
Mr. Miles, I'm gonna buy you a Maybach, and it's gonna be a 2024, and I'm gonna have all this stuff. And do you believe I'm gonna give you a 2024 Maybach? And
No, I wouldn't
that's-
even allow you to do that, my brother, because with that vehicle, I believe it's a $300,000 vehicle. I'm just guessing because, ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea about a damn Maybach and can really give a flip.
Yeah, but I'm just saying he's like telling you that I could do that, and you're like yeah, get your juices flowing and everything, man. Dude, lying. Get there, it's just like you like he take you to a nice restaurant, right? Spend all his money. Joker goes to the bathroom, like
And
look, you looking around, and he disappeared. Mr. Miles, have you in the back? Have you in the back busting tables, busting dishes? They check it, got their hands all in your pockets. Come on, man. Hey, Trump is from New York, man, and I know I'm serious, man. The dude is from New York. He always been that way. He is straight up.
That's good. That's good that he's from New York. I want him to use all of that New York definition, body language, and all of that when he get in front of that judge when that seal is broken, so he can really see. So he can really see. Your number 2 guy is in jail. Your number 3 guy, or whatever the lawyer was, already did his time. Now it's your turn, buddy.
He's not going to serve no time. That's
But you know what? His lawyer, his top lawyer, is going to jail. is already in jail.
That's the
No,
lawyer.
no. Listen. His top lawyer already did time. He's no longer his lawyer. His next 3 lawyers have lawyered up because guess what? Now they got to come talk and they fighting it. And guess what? They don't have the dollars that he had. And guess what? They got to come in there and tell on his ass.
They already.
Yeah.
'Cause they don't want.
Yeah.
They don't want to go to. They don't want to go to jail.
They don't want to lose their license.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
that.
go to jail too. And go to jail too.
I hope they all go to jail, and I'll be the one help locking his ass up.
A U.S. president is not going to jail, man.
He's not a U.S. president, and he's about to be defrauded here.
You
A year or less.
you got
A
just
year or less. He's gonna be
Can I
defrauded.
get a
bro.
word in? Can I get a word in, please?
Georgia about to put him down. Georgia about
It's
to put him down.
always-
Go ahead, brother Howard.
Hey,
Go ahead, brother
It's
Howard.
always a first. It's always a first.
First of all, a U.S. president. First of all, any former president, okay, U.S. president has secret service for the rest of their life. Okay, come on, stop. It's crazy.
Steve, the Vice President Steve Agnew Stevenson, did he still have Secret Service after what he did? No, he did not.
I said
No, he did not.
You put words in my mouth. I said
Okay,
president. I ain't no damn vice president.
Same thing.
How's that the same thing? A president,
Okay.
and a vice president, that's the same thing.
All right, I'm out of it. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm
No,
gonna let you talk,
wait.
brother Howard.
Be quiet then. Let me talk. You just said the president the same thing. That is false. First of all, that's false. My point I was getting at is,
Well,
look, every U.S. president has secret service protection for the rest of their life. That is true. Look it up. Don't
yeah,
question
that's
my-
true. No. That's true. That's true, Howard.
That is true.
But you know what? But you know what, Howard?
Wait.
Secret Service gonna have some ghetto service at Rikers Island.
Okay, well, look, man. So that's my first. It cut me off and trying to make jokes because I'm.
He gonna serve in Georgia first. We gonna get him first in jail.
My first point is that any foreign president, all foreign presidents, U.S. presidents have secret service protection for the rest of their life. They granted that. Okay, that's fact. Number 2 is it's a conflict of interest to have a president that requires is a mandatory secret service to protect them in prison. It doesn't even make sense. If the most would be a house arrest, the most. It doesn't make sense. It's a conflict of interest. The U.S. president, formerly has a secret service for the rest of their life, bro.
I get what you're saying, Howard. But you know what?
Hell, they can't. How the hell people gonna go to jail in the U.S.? It's a conflict of interest. It's not over the damn secret service. You see what I'm saying? It can't be in nasty prison. The most is
Howard, I'm gonna keep this on the light thing. You know what?
No, brother. Me and Brother Beat, man, you've been talking for 5+ minutes. Let Brother Howard talk.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm finished. That's it. I'm finished. Hey,
I had you on timer, brother Howard. Come on, Brand. You got 3 more minutes.
Yeah.
okay, cool then. So yeah, man, that's a fact. I'm saying, look, it's a conflict of interest. It's a simple. I'm saying, a president can't be in jail or any federal prison because they're high. It's almost like they're higher than the penal system, as you will, because they have secret service protection. They can't be around those type of inmates. The most you'll get is house arrest. And plus, these charges, these 30 counts, are simply counts. You know what I'm saying? I said earlier, with Mr. B, some of them are the same thing, small and misdemeanors, and clean in one, whatever. And it's no definite. We'll stick to them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of any party or anything.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, when I speak, bro, I speak logic, not from
No, I understand.
real facts.
I see where you're coming from, but
You know what I'm saying?
think?
Yeah, not emotion.
Right. I'm gonna give you my opinion.
Straight down the middle.
You know, my opinion is we can build him a super max prison, especially for him. And he can stay there all by himself.
That's crazy. I mean, if so, it's okay. If so,
It's already, hey, Brother B, it's already built. Illinois.
No, but
it's in the state of Illinois.
Howard, I get what you're saying. We're going down a road that we've never been before.
yeah,
And we don't know, nobody really knows what's really gonna happen until it happens. And this dude got us all in I don't know, man.
Let me give a quick shout out, Brooklyn Tail, for the donation. You have to do that for sure. Let's see. I remember they gave out AE credit cards. What are AE credit cards? Can you imagine being an E3 with an AE card in your possession? Guess what happened? What's an AE credit card?
American Express.
Yeah, they
American
already
Express?
did it. Look.
Most Air
Markel.
Force bases.
They gave out
Markel.
American Express credit cards?
Yes, Markel. Listen,
When you were
I
an
was
enlistee?
a,
I was in
look.
the military transitioning from that to CW rank.
Now listen to this. Listen to this, Markel.
What?
I had a
On the Air Force base.
Markel. I was a shop chief, and they gave these dudes American Express cards, mandatory. Everybody had to have one. And man, let me tell you something. Them dudes were going out buying stuff at the store.
You got to
They
be
were
like Army Exchange. You mean American Army
Time
Exchange?
out. Time
That's
out.
20 years. That's 20 something years ago.
Okay, time out. You mean to tell me it was mandatory for you to get a credit card?
Mandatory. Now listen to this, Markel. This is the crazy part. After I went on the TDY and it was like $5,000 or something like that, right? I got back, and they know what they told me? You need to pay off that credit card bill. I said, nope. They said, we're going to send you. I said, oh, well, go ahead and give me Article 15 and court martial me because I ain't paying it off until finance finish give me, doing the claim. I said, I ain't paying that off. I said, it was a TDY. I was going back and forth with my commander. I said, no. So we're gonna take it out your pay. I said, I dare you. I said, look, I said, no, you sent me on the TDY. They made you get that credit card. And the thing about it was you had guys going to stores, buying clothes on it, airmen buying clothes and buying all kinds of crazy stuff. It was, I'm serious. I thought it was the most crazy.
20-some years ago?
Yes, 20-something years ago. I'll never forget it. I was the biggest nightmare for everybody that was a shop. It was like, they just gave an American Express card, and them boys went out there. They went TDY. Hold up. They were going inside bars using it. Man, I'm telling you, it was crazy.
Markel, I forgot the Army version of that, but it was, to me, it was like the credit card companies found a way to get involved with the government.
Yeah, we had Star cards, but I don't remember them. I never got a credit card from them. I got a Star card.
It was before the Star card. This card that I received, because I received the AE on that Air Force base. I received the AE card, which I had at a maximum of 50K and a minimum of 25K. Mm-hmm. Then my impact card from the Army was basically the same thing. And I'm like, and I told the Air Force, why are you giving me a card that the Army's giving me a card for? And they were like, you're still waiting on your card, and we need you to do your business with your Army unit. Because I was on a black site. And they were like, there are times when you got to go into the communities and make purchases that the Army sufficiently can't get to you in time. And they were correct. But I called myself trying to save funds. Because we were funded by the Air Force, because we had a all branch MI, all branch fire protection training. Mr. Collins, that's why I was laughing earlier, boy. You went there with that Ruby Ridge, bro. that's why I was laughing. I'm like, man, Mr. Collins, the troll is on it tonight. Until he came up or we meet him, and he knows I'm in South Atlanta. Still haven't met this dude. I've challenged him to meet him at the Atlanta or the Decatur VA. Still haven't met this dude.
Exactly.
Before COVID kicked in.
Bro, that's new. I've never heard that before. That they actually give you guys a credit card. You 18, 19 years old, and they give you a card with $50,000 on it. You asking for trouble.
This is like the late 90s. No, I'm sorry, early 90s when I experienced that, Markel. So I don't know about 18, 19 years old.
I experienced it in I think 1997. And I'm gonna tell you right here, Markel.
Wow.
When them boys got them credit cards, they were buying draws. They're buying going down and going to the bars,
going to the clubs. Yep.
Going to the clubs, running the stuff up, and then all of a sudden, and then they come back, and guess what they do? They come straight to me. What is he doing? I said, wait a minute. You guys gave these dudes these credit cards, and they didn't even explain anything to them. They just got the credit card and went TDY and went crazy. They were going shopping in stores and everything else. They're losing like just say if there wasn't even TDY, they were going using like a private credit card. It was crazy. I'm serious. When it first came out. And then on top of that, Markel, we had the Star card dealing with that too. Man,
yeah, because I remember the star card, Mr. B, and I remember cats used to just max it out. They were maxing that star card out, man, not paying back a dime. Oh, you know, they get Article 15s, people on allotments, they taking money out
Yeah.
and they crying because, you know, back then you wasn't getting but a couple $100 a month. It wasn't like you were getting thousands of dollars. you get the basic minimum. And I'm like, dude, how y'all in the PX just buying shit, buying this, buying? I said, no.
Hey, Markel, when they had that card, the star card, whatever it is. I remember back when I was an airman, this dude was trying to hang out with the chief master sergeant, buying big time liquor inside the club. Boy had no money. They garnished his pay because he had no separate, couldn't go to chow and eat. Boy knocking on my door talking about he hungry. I remember one time I gave him some food. I see, and all of a sudden he got paid that about 2 weeks later. I see him down there. He's sitting at the table buying Chiefs drinks. And I'm sitting up there. I'm like, what? He come knocking on my door again. I said, I'm sorry, man. You just going to go hungry. I said, because I ain't giving you nothing. I told him I was going to be eating some poke and grits. I said, because I'm not giving you nothing. Poke your mouth out and grit your teeth.
Exactly. But hey, Markel, on the Army side, back in the 90s before I departed the military, UCMJ was used very heavily for that star card, that flex card, the spending flex card. We didn't play because we were allowed to use the Air Force portion of the UCMJ, which was lenient, but when it came to anybody outside of the branch of the Air Force, they didn't play, and I loved it.
Oh, no. Let me explain something to you. I'm gonna give you something correct. The Air Force, you mess up with that star card in the Air Force, they will put you out. We can get you out of here in 2 weeks, send you home to your mama. You mess up, go ahead. Mess up with the Air Force. The one thing the Air Force didn't put up with, they didn't put up with your finances, take care of your family, and making sure their image. That's all they cared about. Those things right there, you mess.
Agree, but remember now, I deal with a lot of personnel.
Lost Mr. Miles there. I know domestic violence was one they didn't play around with.
Oh yeah, they no. If you got in something with that on that level, you know what they do to you? They'll get that family off that base so fast.
Oh yeah.
You be like, you're like, where did such a go? Air Force, they be like kick you off. You be outside, have your luggage in your hand. They wouldn't care.
I remember that big time, Mr. B, domestic violence. They stressed that hard. You even your wife even says you even looked at her sideways. Nah, dog, you up out of here. You up out of here.
So yeah, so the guy or the soldier or the male soldier, they always took us say we was using housing on base or off base or whatever. We had a private housing. I think for at least 48 to 72 hours, they'll get us away from out the house. So we just go to the barracks for like 72 hours, like a break or whatever, and then from there. So
yeah, I know they didn't play with that though, Howard. Domestic violence was one.
They process you.
Yeah, so like I was a victim. Well, not a victim. I was part of that. I did it one time, and wife got an argument, a heated argument. I would say. I just came to Afghanistan. I had guns. They took the guns and everything. So there was a lot of guns too, all type of shit. So they took the guns, and I got put in barracks because I had housing. I got put in our base too. I got put in the barracks for 72 hours or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was cool.
Okay, all right.
That sucked, Howard, being in the base for 72
hours.
Yeah, I was Sergeant P too. So I mean, it's cool. Soldiers right there. I was kind of embarrassed. You know what I'm saying?
I know that's just
Yeah, it probably did. Yeah, it did.
That wakes you up. You like, man, I'm in here with these damn soldiers. I'm like, nah, I can't do it.
Hey, brother Howard, I understand. I experienced the same thing, but here's the sad part. My dad was in my home, and these fools attempted to take me out of my home. And I'm like, hold up, I got my family plus my dad.
Yeah.
And me and my dad hadn't connected since I had been in the military until now. Now all of a sudden you guys want to act a fool? They were like, no, Mr. Miles, you were the one acting a fool. And I'm like, wait a minute. I got two witnesses. I got a GM-15. She was in charge of the finance department on the base. that was in my home. I had her husband up in there. He was a warrant, and then I had this other chief warrant from the Coast Guard.
Mhm.
We were at my home, chilling, eating dinner, watching a basketball game, and I was accused of something. And I'm like, what the flip?
Guys don't play about that, bro. They don't play about
Yeah,
that. Zero tolerance.
Exactly. And luckily the police came, but here's the sad part. My particular position, I knew the mayor, I knew the chief of police. I mean, I sat down and ate dinner with all these folks because I was on general staff.
Mhm.
So I didn't eat with them once a year. I ate with them like on a quarterly basis. So I hated that my name came up. And so I had to be low key. I had to be low key. And I followed everybody's directions. I moved into the barracks. Like you said, I moved into the barracks. It was embarrassing. I didn't give a flip because I was all about protecting my name and protecting my kid's name and my father's name.
And rank too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I understand.
I didn't give a flip about my rank. At that particular time, once all that went down, I didn't give a flip about my rank.
Hey,
I'm glad y'all mentioned that because somebody
Mr.
told me
Miles.
about this, that they're doing this again. They did it
Again?
for a while
Oh, wow.
and it went away because they kicked off a lot of people because
couldn't
they
get back on
lost their
base.
100%. They lost their ID card and they couldn't get it home. That's why they stopped it.
That's crazy.
But now, because of all the empty base housing, even civilians can live on post.
What?
Oh,
No.
Come
What?
on, man. All
Crazy.
these okay, come on, Markel. You got all these in the state of Southern California. I'm only gonna speak for Southern California, my home. You have so many dang, what are they called? People that are living in tent cities across Southern California that are vets.
Bro, it's
This
right here.
This is sad.
It's right
hey,
here, bro.
Markel. We all
Man, I
can
gotta-
move to California now, living down in San Diego on base. Rich.
Well, that depends,
That's
Mr.
true.
B. It depends on how much it is because the military ain't like it used to be.
Oh, I
Right.
know.
You were able to go to
I
military hotels. It was
Yeah, I
$10,
know.
$15 a night.
know.
No, dog. You took about 200 some a night
Oh no,
to stay
no,
on
I know.
base.
No, but they
Markel, go
they
back,
put a
back
cap.
up to. Can you excuse me, Mr. B, real quick. I'm sorry for interrupting. Markel, can you go back up
Okay.
to the top? Thank you, brother. There we go. I gotta review this for a couple of vets that I know that are homeless.
Yeah, you can go live on base again. They stopped it, just so we clear. They stopped doing it because they used to do it. They had no problem if you were a retiree or you
Yeah, I remember that.
were that you could
I
go
remember.
live on any military base where they had housing available. You just had to meet the income qualifications and pass a background check. Once you
Shoot.
did those two things, you were golden. Okay. But what happened was there were a lot of veterans who didn't have P&T status. They would be 100% and they would lose their 100% rating. If you didn't have an ID card, you couldn't get on base. So you couldn't even
Yep.
go home
Well,
because it would be immediate. When the VA changes your
That's right.
when the VA drops your percentage, okay, it happens like that. That's instant. And when you go to that gate and you give them your ID card, they're gonna just take it. Yeah, this is no longer valid. And now you can't even go to your own house.
well,
So they
well,
stopped doing it.
hopefully this time though, Brother Markel, that there are stipulations where a person has to be P&T status. What do you say? Councilman Miles, I heard y'all minutes have expired now. Oh shit. My bad, troll. You still a Russian troll. Cam up. How about that? And
No, but somehow, Mr. Miles, they're around that now because they letting civilians live
Mr.
on base
Miles.
as well.
Mr. Miles, you got 100,000 rubles laying around somewhere? Give it to him.
I don't even know what that listen.
Bro, here's it right here. They're letting civilians
Yeah.
civilians
Stay on base.
live
Stay on base. Part of a housing process. Law. Dang.
because they got so many vacant houses on base.
On base. How? How though? I mean, that's crazy.
Right, because the VA, the Veterans Administration, has delegates that are supposed to be looking for housing for their vets that's homeless right now. Because I can walk into the one in South Fulton right now, and I guarantee you, there's 12 to 36 veterans sleeping in those 3 bedrooms that can
Damn.
house about 8 to 12 vets per night until they find them homes or apartments.
See,
or
but the thing is,
this so-called housing that they're talking about.
Mr. Miles, you know the problem's going to be with that?
Mhm.
The catch to get into these houses, you're going to have to pass credit. You're going to have credit, your credit card. If your credit score is bad, they ain't letting you in that, because it's almost like how when they used to remember building like Space Aid, you were on the fly, they had you had to pay some money. They're finding out it costs more money to take the money and control it than it did to just let you get on the plane for free.
Hey
So
guys,
they did away with that.
check this out though. So even if you're a civilian, you get an ID card that gives you access on base.
Get the come on, man. This, you know what? We as veterans need to fight this because
And check this out. They can go to the commissary.
no, see,
Oh.
They can go to
yes.
the exchange and other
This-
facilities that require a military ID card. Not only
Lord
that,
have
dude,
mercy.
if you do go live on base, your utilities are included. Utilities
Yeah.
are paid, maintenance
I
is
told
included.
you. Move
This,
to California.
this is,
Hey,
you know what?
Markel,
I'm thinking about
move to
Maryland
move to
right now.
California. Move to California.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up how much it is to stay in fucking. Hold up, man.
Yeah,
This might be interesting right here.
I'm looking at Maryland because Tyler Perry
Why-
damn
hey,
near bought up all of
hey,
Fort Mac.
Arizona, Markel, go make Arizona.
Wi-Fi.
Hell no, I ain't gonna make that Arizona.
Hey, Markel, California, you got free Wi-Fi, everything included. Water.
Yeah, San Diego would be nice. That would be nice for San Diego, man.
Yeah, it is. That'd be crazy. 'Cause that
Hey,
shit costs-
Mr. Miles,
Yeah.
I go down there. I'll get me a place down there just to go fly down there in the wintertime. I'll be like, man.
Monterey Bay out in central Northern California, where the old
All right,
military
so
base
here-
was.
Here are the housing rates for the naval base in San
man.
Diego.
Dang.
So an enlistee E1 gets 36.39. Well, that's with dependents. Without dependents, 27.30. What?
Ooh-wee.
Ain't much change. Shit, it's still the same rate. It just
high.
went up.
Yeah, but-
Markel.
Yeah.
I was talking
God
to that.
damn.
I was talking to that congressman in his ear. I said, "Look, man, won't you tell your other congressman to separate our pay from military budget?" And that dude almost lost his mind on me. He said, "What?" He said, "The generals want their toys." I said, "Aren't you in charge of the generals?" That dude was so mad with me. And then I turned around and told him, he's like,
Man,
said, "What do
big
you
house
think
is
about-"
going through the
he
roof.
said, "What do you think about IRA, IRAs and stuff like that?" I said, "No, all I want you to do is put my money. I just want a pay raise in my pay, not BAQ." He said, "We'll give you more money." I said, "No, put the money in my pay." You know what I'm saying? And he was like, "What do you?"
Wow.
What?
I gotta check into this because
Bro, E1 all the way to E4 is the same, and it only changes to you when you become an E5.
Yep.
God damn.
Yep.
well, I'm looking at the W5s from my brother without dependents because he's thinking about moving back to Savannah. Right now, he's out in Fayette, North Carolina right now, taking care of moms. But I'm gonna have to let him know about this.
Yeah, man.
That's why we on here, man, to share information.
Exactly.
That's pretty good.
Exactly.
That's pretty. I'm glad you pulled that up, Markel, because you know why?
I'm gonna pull up this one for Vegas.
For Vegas? Oh Lord.
Well,
Yeah.
hell, if California is 27.
That's it, man.
Yeah,
California.
because a lot of people from Cali is moving to Vegas. Vegas, Texas, and Arizona, and Mexico.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I gotta
Texas really taking care of vets out there, though.
So this is the Air Force Base. So this is actual housing and what it costs.
How much it costs?
So for
Man,
two
that's
bedroom,
25,
bath,
29.
That's cheap.
2,200.
That's cheap. That's cheap.
That's $2,200 for a 2 bedroom, 2 bath in North Las Vegas.
Wow.
That's cheap. That's cheap.
I'll take that.
25. Here's one 17, 3-bedroom, 2
What's the
bath.
square foot though? Let me go back to the square foot.
Square footage.
Who gives a zip code?
Hold on, I'm gonna just click on one that says detail.
Okay. Okay. That's kind of what I go by.
Rent, $2,000 deposit. Property, 2564 square feet.
Whoa, give me that.
2-car garage.
Woo!
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
It's
yeah.
$100 more for a two-car garage, 2-space, $100 more.
Oh, so they
So
charge you for space
$2,200,
too.
$2,000 deposit, $100 application fee.
Oh, we got. You know what? My cousins want me to
1
move to
year.
Vegas so bad.
Discounted rates. Let's see. Waive, reduce application. Oh, so you don't even pay if you military. There's
You
no
don't pay the security
deposit
deposit.
and there's no application fee.
that's the point. That's the
That's
bit.
nice.
Man.
But like Mr. B said, I want to go back to our at least the homeless vets, and just me because that's where my heart at. At least for the homeless vets, there shouldn't be no damn credit background check. These dudes are living real bad, real foul. I'm gonna say not bad, foul on these streets in these tent cities trying to survive. They back to barracks days, but think of a barracks out in the open. Some people got tents. Sometimes the city come and confiscate those damn tents, knowing that they told them people they can stay there for so many months, and then before that month is out, that last month, they come and just confiscate everything that's in that zone, saying they're cleaning it up.
Markel.
This ain't a bad
Markel.
house.
Markel. Hey,
Yeah.
Markel. Hey, Markel, I'm moving.
Yeah,
Bro, this ain't a bad house.
yeah.
For
I put
that-
my
for the
own.
ma-
I put
hey,
my own AC
Mar-
unit in there.
Markel, for everything included for $2,200. Hey, man,
right.
I be hey, look, no, that ain't nice. That's gravy train.
Yeah. That's penthouse. Hey, I'm gonna tell you from my experience. That's penthouse
Wow.
experience.
Cobble-
Right there.
Bro,
You
Look at
got
them-
you
look
got
at them floors.
cobblestone floors. Come on, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
utilities are included.
Oh, yeah.
I need to look up the gun law though for that state. That's the
Nevada
only thing.
is wide open.
Oh,
Yeah.
man,
Nevada wide
Nevada,
open.
Okay.
that's Wild
okay.
Wild West. That's the Wild
Hey.
Wild West.
You give me though, yeah, I mean, and then poker. I mean, casino state, Nevada, of course, casino state. I play poker all the time.
So
There.
this one's 2,900.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's a 5-bedroom though. Who the hell got that many people? Man, that's a lot of people.
That's nice.
5-bedroom.
Look at good space.
Oh,
Look at
man.
space. Good space.
Ooh, look at that. I
It's a
love
bunch.
the kitchen.
Man.
It's a 2 stories, 2 car
They
garage.
got carpet upstairs. Oh, screw that.
No, I don't like carpet.
That's not. It's good space in the house though. Look at that. Look at the bathroom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that. Ooh.
Walk-in bathroom. I could deal with that.
Bro, this base housing now. Anybody out there looking to move to one of these places, base housing is open again.
Look,
It's wide open.
Markel, look up someplace in California.
We're in
Man,
California.
don't do
San
that. though,
Diego.
Markel. Don't do that, Markel. Gonna get hungry.
San Diego?
Yeah.
This might explain why a lot of my classmates haven't returned from San Diego. Right, just this right here.
Let's see. You trying to see what it looks like?
Nah,
Yeah, I
we're trying
wanna
to see
see
if there's
some
some
of the housing.
housing available.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hey, Markel, all of us be living in the same division.
Oh, you want to see if there's any housing available?
Yeah.
Let's see. Homes for rent or sale, off-base housing. Nope. Housing, Naval Station, San Diego.
There we go.
Hey, Mr. Miles, you know we probably run into?
So,
We probably run into Mr. Collins. He's like, who's you? He said, I'm Collins.
hey, hey, listen, that Southern boy ain't going nowhere. I'm right here. I understand. He ain't going nowhere. You meet too many people from around the world, like you in New York in this doggone state,
This
especially in
doesn't
Atlanta.
really.
I know all my people are out there. Where you out there? Georgia?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got a lot of people out there, brother.
yeah,
It's endless.
yeah.
I mean, because like big families, 14 and 13, uncles, aunts, and uncles. It's just crazy, man.
Yeah.
You show up at a family reunion, be like 400 or 500 people there.
Yeah. Even for the veterans get together picnics, a lot of people bring their families, and it's like, wow. And then when you get to talking to them and find out where they live, they like within 30 minutes of you. 30 minutes to an hour from your location. You're like, wow. And they can cook.
My cousin had Thanksgiving dinner. She said she invited a couple people over for Thanksgiving. She put up army tents. She said she only had 90 guests. I was like 90? She cooked for 90 people. 90 of my cousins and relatives and stuff at one time. I said,
bless her heart.
Hey, yeah, because like, you know what?
Hey, so the Navy's website, it doesn't like show you if anything's available. It just talks about how to apply, what the tenants' bill of rights are, and resources, but it doesn't give you like a list of houses that are available.
Yeah, because the Navy goes in reverse. The lower your rank, the better that the lower, like they go off the pay like that. Navy is different than everybody else.
I remember sailors having to move to the ships, then be restricted after domestic charges until the investigation was done. The wife stayed in base housing and the husband on the ship.
On the ship?
Yeah, to stay on the ship. Boy, that sucked.
Here we go.
She's the mayor of Stone Mountain, first black woman mayor. Miles, you know that's historic.
Yeah, that is. But you, I mean, you're relatives through Putin or what? I'm trying to find out because you're a troll, bro. Until somebody blue chip you, or what is it called? Blue verify now, whatever they want to call it. We got to blue verify you there, Mr. Collins.
I had to intervene real quick. Trump worse than George Bush Jr.
Mr. Miles, his uncle is a McCall Globetrotter.
Well, yeah, I was straight tripping. Hey, but real talk though, man. It's real talk, man. If anybody was out there thinking about moving to one of these bases or would like to move on base, hey, there you go. You don't even have to be military to do it now.
I hate that. Come on, Marquez. You know that's wrong. You know that's wrong about that.
Bro, they trying to fill up them housing spots.
Yeah, because what happens is as long as those houses are not being filled, they're losing money. And what it does is it creates a maintenance problem because they got to upkeep those houses, and if there's nobody in them, they have to keep coming in there doing maintenance, and nobody's upkeeping them, like the grass and all that. It costs a lot of money.
But Mr. B, here's my rebuttal to that.
Yeah,
this lets me know that these areas that are concerned about putting a civilian in there over a homeless veteran, a disabled homeless veteran. Matter of fact, forget that. A rock gut disabled veteran. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna leave it at that. That how heartless our government is.
I understand you. No, but I understand you. I remember the unwritten rule about as I was in the medical squadron. If you brought a veteran on base, right, and he was in the military, we'd still treat him. Well, they would treat him. Their unwritten law is to treat him, give him enough medication, and then send him on his way.
Yeah.
That's was the unwritten rule, and it probably still is. But I understand your passion for it. But when it comes to building, because I used to just put it to you this way, I the commander staff meetings and stuff. I used to go to them things, and I'm telling you, they look at things as far as dollars and cents, man. They want that money.
Camp Pendleton.
They want that money.
Yeah, this Camp Pendleton's rate right here. E1 2403.
Where's that at?
Camp Pendleton's is San Diego.
Oh, okay.
So it's outside of San Diego. It's in
how much
what the hell is it called?
How much is rent? How much does rent cost?
Well, they're getting E1s are getting 2403, and it's probably going all the way up to about 48 for an officer. It's all the way up to 48 without. I'm looking at without dependents.
Do they show any housing?
Hey, Markel, Oceanside, California.
Is there a base
Oh.
there?
Camp Pendleton.
Is it
Oh.
Oceanside? Oh,
Yep.
yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Hey Howard,
I don't
I
know
like
if they
that.
showing any
I like
bases.
that. Like the kites and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, man. I see that. I was like, yeah, man. I'm down with that, man. I said,
Oh, they are showing
Howard,
houses. Okay. Here we go.
Howard chilling.
Yeah, man.
Howard stone cold chilling, boy.
At beach, it's a parasailing school. So that where I was at was a parasailing school, bro. You know,
Oh,
This house right here is $41.95.
damn.
I'm coming to see you, Elizabeth.
Oh, this California, baby. You got to know where you at now. This
man,
Cali.
look at that. No,
That's why I
left.
left.
No,
I'm coming to see you, Elizabeth.
$4,000. That's nice.
And it's only 2,000 square feet.
That's nice.
That's not enough square feet, but God dog.
Man,
But
that's
I know
nice.
that the area that it's in, though, yeah.
No, that's nice.
Exactly.
That is nice. That's nice. Oh no, I know about that. No,
No, you can have that with Marquette because I stayed there temporary in that area.
And they just posted this today. Posted on April 1st.
Nah.
I bet that place look a whole lot. When's the last time you've been there?
Oh, it's been a minute.
No, Mr. Miles.
Sir. Oceanside, I was just there about 3 years now. Three and a half years.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna say 3 because my cousin just passed, so it's
One
been about
bedroom.
3.
Wait, what? 1 bedroom, 1 bath, 2,000 square feet for $9.95.
I don't
What?
believe that. I think that's a misprint. I really do.
One
Markel,
bedroom?
2,000 square
Markel.
feet. That's a misprint.
Markel, I'll be renting that sucker out. Hey, Markel, I'll rent that sucker
ASAP.
out. Be flying down there. Yo, yeah.
Yeah, this a
Ooh, look at
misprint. There ain't no way it's 2,000. What? I don't know. Is this a room in a house?
Is that
man.
housing?
No, that's a housing.
That's
That's
housing. It might not.
Yeah, man.
2,000
God,
square feet.
dog.
Oh man, I'll take that. Oh,
Somebody
I'll be
gonna
living
jump
in
on
there.
that quick.
You know what? Hey, you know why it's so cheap?
Markel,
You got
Markel,
1 bedroom, 1 bath. That's why it's so cheap. 1 bedroom in 2,000.
Markel, can you deal with that, Markel?
That's cool though. Yes, I mean for me, I'm single, so I'm cool. I'll take this shit.
I'll take that too.
Bro, hell, half of California take that motherfucker for $9.95.
Hey, Markel, it got a fireplace in there.
Damn.
Dude, for
Damn.
$9.95 in California? Shit,
Yeah.
you had to kill somebody, man, over that spot.
Bro,
Markel,
like I said, I would kill for that.
Markel, you couldn't rent an outhouse around here for $9.95. Where I'm
Dude, I'm
at,
trying to tell you, in California for $9.95, that's unheard of.
that's cheap. That
That
is
is
really
unheard
cheap.
of. What is this one? 2 bedroom, 2 bath, 1625 square footage.
3,500. God. Look at that kitchen though. Ooh. Look at that fireplace. That kitchen. Okay. Oh man. Vista. Yeah.
Oh, and you got a pool? Or is it a community pool?
Community. That got to be community.
Yeah, that's
Community
community
pool.
pool.
Yeah.
But still, you got all the amenities and all that kind of stuff. You ain't got to pay no electric bill,
Yeah, you ain't got no electric bill. You
no
ain't
Exactly.
worry about
Wi-Fi.
that.
What
Huh.
about cable bill? What about cable bill?
I don't know
Remember,
about cable.
cable used to be like $15-20 at Fort Carson back in
All right, now see, now this is
back in the
California.
day.
This is California. This is a 1 bedroom, 1 bath, 580 square feet
Yeah.
for 2,200. That I
not how-
believe.
right. That's not housing.
That is about right. That's about right for California.
Yeah. I don't think that's housing.
This is California. This is the real California.
Yeah.
No disclosure address.
580 square feet. God, that's ooh.
But bro, this is real California though. They ain't lying about this. This is what a 1 bedroom is.
Yeah.
Man, you living in a Cracker Jack box.
I can't. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I
Exactly.
can't breathe, Markel. I can't breathe.
I'm just telling y'all, man, this is real California right here.
Oh,
this,
no.
this is real prices. Don't get delusional and think, oh, okay, Cali ain't that expensive. Shit.
She
Yes,
is.
it
Mar-
is.
Markel, so that means that when I'm barbecuing, I'm sitting on the toilet. I just sit on the toilet barbecuing.
No,
500 square feet.
you stand
all
in
we want.
front of your garage where everybody can kind of come and talk smack about your barbecue.
Oh,
And no privacy.
oh my goodness.
Damn, that's 1,500 square feet for 2,500. Damn,
Oh boy.
6,000. Oh, you got 4,000 square feet house here.
Ooh.
That's
Oh,
big
is,
ass
that
house.
is that stucco?
Yeah,
That's a big house.
yeah, it is.
6K. Hey,
That's probably got a pool.
Ooh,
Wow.
Ooh.
All right, bro.
Yeah, I like that.
Them officers don't want that right there, man.
Yeah.
They be on that.
Ooh, look at that island. Yeah. Yeah, baby.
4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms.
Yeah, those guys can definitely afford it. The house can afford it.
Yeah.
Shit, they can.
Yep.
Uh-oh. And that's probably a jetway bathtub, more than likely.
Hey, but it's back available, guys. That's the house. That's the back of the house. Damn.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Now I can barbecue back there.
That look like my cousin's house in Scottsdale.
Yeah, they got to be
Back up.
stucco.
But he got a big pool back here, dude. He got up on them damn. He got a huge pool. Hey, but guys, we showing you this now. You want to go live on base housing? There you go.
I definitely appreciate that. Hey, Howard, I'm out of the Final Four because South Carolina got spanked, so I'm quiet.
Yeah, they got the girls lost. Yeah, the girls.
Yeah, they
Oh,
got
yeah, I
spanked.
saw that.
So
That
I'm
one
quiet.
girl from Iowa, she was killing.
Clark.
Hey,
Clark.
she remind me of Larry Bird in college.
Yeah, the girl.
She
Yeah,
really do.
girl version.
She was killing them,
She,
dude. I'm like,
she commands
man.
the floor. She commands.
She
the
was
floor.
shoot. She was shooting for anywhere she wants to. She shoot at the logo. She don't care.
They say
Yeah.
she's already shooting at the NBA equivalent of 3-point line,
Brother,
and beyond,
yeah,
beyond.
Carolina ain't lost when like 46 games. It was like
yeah,
they were
that's
short-
the first time
yeah,
they lost in like what, 2 years?
2 years. So Miles. So like LSU, championship, LSU. How against
Yeah.
LSU up?
Hey, they LSU is not playing.
Yeah,
But
I
I think Iowa can expose them.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
only
but,
saying that. I'm only saying
hey.
it because of what happened to South Carolina.
Me,
Hey, I'll just say this. That I said that LSU girl be blowing smoke, and their coach, I'm gonna tell you right now, LSU coach is no joke, boy. She tell them to go get him. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
she hard, bro. She be on the basketball court, and the ref be like, get off the basketball court. She standing there
I
looking
seen
at
that.
him. She
Yeah.
standing there looking at him. Who you
passed-
talking to? I was
he
like,
passed-
man,
With
she
her
rough.
with her flamingo pink dress on.
She the rough rider.
Hey,
That
but that
Southern
shit-
Belle.
Hey,
Mr.
she was looking
Miles,
cute.
leave-
Hey, she was looking cute, bro. She was looking cute.
Mr. Miles, you better leave her alone. That's a Southern Belle, boy. You know how they ride. She had her
Hey.
grandbaby was dressed up the same way.
Yeah,
I
right.
seen that. I love that. I love that right there. That part. I couldn't do nothing. It tickled me. I said, look at this. You couldn't do
Yeah,
nothing but
man.
respect it.
You know what I'm doing? I'm looking for her next outfit. That's what I'm looking for. I said, how's she going to show up at her next gig?
You can't get a big game next. So get her biggest game of the season next. So you know it's gonna be some spectacular. Her outfit gonna be spectacular.
Yeah.
She gonna be dressed up as Prince. Purple rain, purple rain.
Y'all crazy motherfucker.
He's a purple rain.
I thought the same thing. I was like lilac or lavender. That was my guess.
She busts out some purple rain, I'd be dying.
What's going on, Warrior?
Hey guys, what's up? What's
Yeah.
up? What's up?
So where
You brothers?
Chilling,
Yeah.
man. Chilling.
Busy, man. So Markel, I filled the
going on?
taxes again this year. Again, I'm paying $3,800. God damn
What?
this!
How much?
It's cheaper.
$3,800.
Isn't that cheaper than last year?
Yeah, but what the heck?
You got an accountant? Did you get an accountant?
No. This is the same person, but last time she told me to not claim any dependents in every paycheck, changed accordingly some things, but still I am paying. Man.
Warrior, can I say something?
Yes,
I would
go
tell
ahead.
her you're fired.
Exactly.
Yep, this is gonna
You're
happen.
fired.
Yep.
You're fired. 3,000. Hey, look, man, that's a lot of money, bro.
Yeah, man. The problem is this, right?
Take the right one.
Take it at the paycheck time. Why at the end of the year, freaking?
You know how many
Going on,
tomahawk
Black
steaks?
Slate?
You know how many tomahawk steaks I can buy with that?
I don't think you could buy anything with that.
Yeah, the
Hey,
tomahawk
Black
steaks, $3,000 and something dollars. Shoot.
I was mentally prepared that this time it's going to be zero because I claim zero dependence. I
Wow.
claim no exemptions,
And they
And
you still got to pay
and I
30.
still have to pay. God,
Yeah. Man, I was like saying, wow.
I think the problem is I think
Is she-
federal government changed
she- is-
something. So if you
is
cross
she a
certain
Republican?
threshold, they charge you more.
Warrior, is she
Yes.
a Republican?
Me?
No. Is the girl that filled your tax out? Is she a Republican? If she ain't
I don't
Republican,
know.
you need
man.
to fire her.
I
You need to
Wow.
get a Republican. You get a Republican. I
Yes,
guarantee it'll be
I'm
zero.
telling you, I want a Republican accountant. I'm telling
When
you,
it
I
comes,
need
when it comes to taxes, I'm a Republican.
hands down, 100%. I cannot agree more, man. That's just me.
I hear you,
There's no
Mr.
way.
Wayne, on the housing. You said the tiny houses are in. That's fine. That's fine. But
Hey, blank slate. Hey, blank slate. How you doing there, my brother?
Oh, y'all can see me. Y'all can see me.
we can
Yeah.
see you.
Yeah,
we
I
can
can
hear
see
you.
you.
What's up, Black Slate?
You gotta put
We
it
see
Who
you
you
with your
guys,
wife
by
beat
the
her
way?
shirt
Oh,
Oh,
off.
what's
long
going
time.
on there, Mr. Miles? I logged on. You took off running. I was like, what the hell's going on?
No, I wouldn't do that, brother. I wouldn't.
You
do
saw
that. I
that
was
wife
trying to,
beater you got on and didn't know what the
trying
hell
to
to think.
check on something and mix up.
Hey, man, when you get over a certain weight, that's all you got is moo-moos and wife beaters that you can fit in.
Hey, blank slate. I thought you were gonna come here and start flexing on us and stuff.
No, man,
so-
I just got it. I just got in the house, man. So I've been out there in the road trying to be young. Shit, I brought my ass in the house. I'm tired as a motherfucker.
Where
He
you at?
said trying to be
Black
young.
Slate? Where are you nowadays? Mexico?
Oh.
Huh?
Brazil? Where are you? Are you in Brazil?
Yeah,
or
Warrior. I'm in freaking Mexico. Yeah, I'm in Mexico, Warrior. Where have you been? No, I'm not.
Man,
No, I'm in
not busy.
Brazil. I'm just joking.
God's sake.
I can already say you in Mexico. You better get out there, brother. You better get out of
Yeah, so-
Mexico.
No,
Is it-
they
Michael,
couldn't.
is it
Yeah, they couldn't
still
people
on?
heads off. Mexico
Yeah.
and Haiti. You got to be out your damn mind to be out there.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
They're
that
saying
couple that just
somebody
went
got
down to
kidnapped.
Haiti and got kidnapped.
Yeah.
Hey, Markel, could you please wake Howard ass up and let him know I'm online? What the fuck going on out here?
No, hey, I said, I mean,
Ain't no need you cheesing now. I saw your ass over there snoozing. Look like you're in a dentist office waiting for the dentist to come in.
oh, bro, I
You
ain't
wake
seen-
your ass up.
Yeah. So earlier it was up, but I got money in the game. The Final Four is happening right now. I got money in the game, so
You ain't got no. Now I don't want to hear that shit. You ain't got no excuse. You a young man. Shit. When I was 30, I slept 2 hours a day. 2
I'm
hours.
watching.
Oh,
Bro,
don't
look,
give me that crap,
oh,
man. Come on. Everybody thinks that.
I'm watching. I'm
My
not saying
father used to go to school both ways, uphill climb, uphill.
Exactly.
Like how
What's
is
the-
it possible?
And I was hauling water for the principal.
Oh my god! This is the deal.
Damn.
Howard,
This
what's
is
the
what
score?
you're dealing with.
Howard, what's the score? What's the score, Howard?
well, it's it just went on break, but you kind of up by about 12 points right now, and it's about it's about 10 minutes left in the second half. So
UConn gonna lose.
Which game is
Hey,
this?
I got a prediction for y'all.
I
The
sure hope
Golden
they
State
lose.
Warriors are going to repeat and win a championship. How about that?
So is it? So Mr. B, no,
They
hell
got
no.
Wiggins back. I don't know.
Hey,
don't
Bill.
know.
Yeah, they get Wiggins coming back.
Hey, so B, hey,
Hey,
Mr. B,
ain't no defense more powerful than a man that know his wife done cheated on him.
Oh man, that's messed up.
You
That's
see
messed up.
Mr. B? You see
That
Mr.
is
B?
Yeah. That's it.
as a score with 9:46 left in that game. I got money on Miami though. I hope Miami make a comeback.
Which sports
Hey.
is this though?
It's a Final Four
Markel.
college basketball, bro. Final Four.
Which sports?
Men's college basketball. Final Four.
Oh
college
man.
basketball.
So football is not enough, right? You gotta watch
Football is not
basketball as well.
Well, those guys play on different times of the year. They don't play at the same time, so it's like
It's March Madness, Howard. I mean, Warrior. It's March Madness.
I know exactly what it is.
Hey, but this is
Markel.
crazy right here, though. People
Yeah.
told these people not to go, and they still went. It's like, okay.
Marcus, so right here. So let's start right here, man. We got told, look, their family in America told them not to go. Their family in Haiti, which they visited, told them not to go. But, they went for some little festival or parade or something like that.
You can go if you have armor.
Yeah. So, hold on. So the American government also has a level 4 or whatever, or something 4. It was the highest level of risk. Whatever.
Yep.
Of
You're right about that.
yeah, and so it's their fault. I mean, there's no excuse now. I'm saying you can't be soft against they got no.
Do you know in this case,
their fault.
insurance
fault.
companies are liability 0. They will not give you a jack
It's their
shit.
fault.
You know what?
Well,
I would have an armored.
Well-
I would have an armored suit on,
It's their fault.
medieval style.
Well-
I have an armored suit.
well,
medieval
I mean,
style.
y'all got to realize too. But you got to realize too, Mr. B. I mean, damn, man, this is their homeland. You know, that's like telling people from
Yeah.
Cuba not to go to Cuba. You know what I'm saying?
But
Oh, that's
like,
it.
you
They're-
gotta
It's
understand this,
smart
right?
though. It's common
There
sense.
has to be some consideration.
Everyone tell them not to go. Their own people in Haiti told them not to come visit them in their own in
Yeah.
Haiti. The American people.
Oh,
If
yeah.
it's something like your parents are sick or something, that's a different. They just
Yeah.
went there to see something. Come on, man.
See a parade.
Yeah.
These guys went for
You
a
read
parade.
this right here. It
For
says
parade.
17 years earlier, gangs had kidnapped 2 of her cousins, one of the lady's cousins. So why would she go back
Oh
knowing?
no!
Oh man. Okay, this is.
Well, shit, kidnapping ain't no big deal for them. It seems.
And they want 200,000 per
It's coming.
person.
This way tell them not to go. That's what
But
we
see,
talk
but
about.
see,
that
check-
much.
but see,
Ain't,
It's their fault.
no, but see, y'all got to check it out.
that
Y'all
much,
got y'all
ain't
got
that much love of family. I say, yo,
yeah, but y'all got to check it out though, man. They have people think these people are like bad shit crazy, but you got to think of it this way. You got to look at it from their perspective. First of all, they're fucking Haitians. Ain't nobody gonna tell me about my own country, especially not America. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just think about it from their perspective, you know. And then, like you say, they've had family members kidnapped before, and you have to realize too, they would have beat the case. It wouldn't even been a story because they got kidnapped and they wanted $6,000 and they paid that $6,000. The only reason they shit is on the news today. The only reason you hear about that couple is because the kidnappers reneged and said they wanted $200,000. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
yeah,
Somebody
but
say-
Blank Slick.
It's not true. So first, it broke. Well, it's kind of true. The story did break right when they, before the $6,000, it broke in. So they paid them $6,000, a deposit, whatever. Then they reneged and said 200, and then they right now it says 600. So they keep up in the ante.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Yeah.
So
So
200,000 per person.
But Blake Slate. But the one thing I'm saying is, I want to keep my head on my shoulders. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want.
Oh no.
My head,
No, don't. Hey, Mr. B, don't get me twisted. Me and you on the same page with this. Ain't no way in monkey jail hell I would have gone down there. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know.
These people aren't as crazy as the news is making them out to be. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, no, they just love a family.
It's like, not as crazy, but look, I've been saying this on everything I say, it comes to fruition. I ain't trying to big myself up. I've been saying this. When I said it, this is a common thing. I said,
well, Howard, that's exactly what it sounds like. You're trying to beef yourself up. Everything you say come true. Goddamn. I mean, shit, what are you, Jesus Christ?
No. So look, I said previously.
I'm just fucking with you, Howard. I feel what you're saying, though. Yeah, you right. But you was right. You was out in front with it. You told everybody, don't take your ass down there. You know, you right. Because you right there next door.
It's not look for politics. This is my heart. I do this for real. Look, hey, it's a banana republic. They don't even have a president. G9, that gang. Now you let G9, the gang of the barbecue, the
Right.
leader barbecue.
Right.
Yeah, they're in charge.
Yeah, hell yeah. Look, this dude ordered the government to step down without precaution and without cause. And they did.
Wow.
And you see, I'm gonna tell you, man. You right, Howard. Like I say, you spoke on this long time ago. I'm gonna tell you, man. That just shows you how fucked up some of these other governments are in trying to put dick to Haiti, because they sent Colombian mercenaries to kill that fucking president. That was a dick move, man. That was a fucking dick move, bro.
But the thing is,
And now they got exactly what the fuck they wanted, man. Pure chaos,
Yep.
you know.
Yep.
And it's
now
bullshit.
Haiti is a country without a flag. That's what's going on right now. They don't even basically can't really say they have a flag, because like what Howard's saying is
it's a
they
banana
don't even have a government. They don't have a government. Nobody's in charge.
Well, G9's in charge. The barbecue
That's
guy.
what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm just saying he's in charge, but it's not really it's chaos.
But see, you right, and then and Howard is right again about this shit. I mean, if barbecue is the most powerful motherfucker in the country, then he's the fucking president. I don't give a fuck what other countries think about it. He's a gang, a drug war, or whatever the fuck. It don't matter. If he's the most powerful motherfucker and he control the majority of the country, then he's the motherfucking president.
That dude is crazy. They say that dude told the government to step down.
And you know what? You ain't. The only thing I like about barbecue there, Howard, is this: you ain't gonna bring no motherfucking Colombian mercenaries to go kill barbecue, because they gonna get their bitch ass barbecue. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he got right there.
He ain't no politician. He a real motherfucker.
You mean
so you send some motherfuckers in there to try to kill him? He gonna tear your ass up.
So you mean to tell me his name? You mean to tell me his name is Barbecue?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's his name.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Ain't no way I'm going over there. His name Barbecue. I ain't about to become no barbecue chicken. No, man.
This is a country when he's gangster, bro. But look,
that's him right there, bro. That's him right there.
I know. Yeah,
I'm scared.
I know, bro.
Yo, he ain't ashamed. He ain't ashamed, Markel. He's out in front. He telling motherfuckers, "This is my country," and all I can say is give him the fucking country.
Yeah, he's smart. Look.
Give it to him.
G9 barbecue. G9 leader. That's what I just said. Hey, look. So what he's smart. Hey, hold on. So, but what he's doing right now is winning the hearts and minds of the citizens, like the civilians, and he's doing it. And people are pretty much bowing to him and letting him, bend down and control him. This dude has the police and everything now. He controls the oil in Port-au-Prince, the Port-au-Prince area with the oil field, with the oil mine. His gang G9 controls that and sells oil in the black market too. So he, you know what I'm saying?
But see Howard.
Go ahead.
He's wearing some of our military gear.
ACU, that is ACU. It looked good.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, it looked just like
Andy and Mason.
I don't know. I'm saying, look,
oh, you got a Mason. You got a Mason symbol too. You got a Mason symbol too.
Yep, you got a
That's
Mason
what
ring.
that ring was.
Yeah,
You got a Mason ring.
Guys,
You're right.
all I'm saying is him right there, Jimmy Barbecue, the son or whatever, runs Haiti. That dude, that guy right there, the oil fields, everything.
I can't bring it back up. But yeah, he had a Mason ring on.
He got straight game.
But see, I'm gonna tell you, man. I'm gonna tell you though, Howard. They talking cash shit about this guy, talking about he's a gang leader and all. I don't give a fuck what he is.
Yeah, he is. I mean,
if he's the motherfucker that can control the country and not let Western influence come in there, then and the Haitian people are okay with it, then don't fuck with him. I mean, like you say, if it's already a banana republic and you got a guy that's in there, let him run the shit. If he can fix it, let him fucking run it.
But he gotta be a parent, and he gotta be knowledgeable. At some point, it's gonna be he's gonna be gone. He's gonna be out of this.
Somebody else.
Yeah.
somebody else is going.
They can-
Well,
Somebody else is gonna knock him out.
no, not necessarily. Look at the Asian countries. What is that? Myanmar and all them countries where the generals take over, and they talking about we gonna have elections eventually, and then they just become president. So what's the fucking difference?
Egypt had the same. Egypt had the same.
It's different because
Yeah.
this is not now. It's different because this is not.
Like, I agree with Howard.
This is not.
it's
This is not Asia. Okay.
Yes, it is different.
It's
It's not like the army is sitting with him. The whole institution is sitting with him. This
look,
is
hey guys, look, Haiti is a very particular. It's a very different country than any country in the world. First of all, it's the poorest country in this whole hemisphere. Haiti is the poorest country in the southern hemisphere. It has no leader. Of course, there's a leader, but it has no president. It has no. It's literally the exact example of a banana republic. For U.S. government, if a U.S. government want him out of here, he'd be out of here like just like this. They can, man, they can take him out so quick and replace him with someone else. It just.
But here's the thing, though, how. Here's the thing, though, how.
This is my feeling. No one wants to touch this mess right now. Not even America.
Yeah,
That's true.
No one wants it. Like
No, because we if we
chaos.
went in there, we would be stuck like Chuck in this thing, and we don't want to spend no money.
Yeah, we.
But
I think it's not.
Everybody's
focused on Ukraine right now.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
But see how here's the thing though, man, and Barry actually fucking said it best. You know, Haiti don't want nobody telling them. They don't want nobody telling them who to be the leader. So if anybody from the West picks somebody, Haiti's gonna dismiss them outright. So the best way for Haiti to fucking get the leader that the whole country can get behind is to get a strong man that's gonna fuck some shit up and just strong arm some shit and then make people get in line. And they know for a fact that the Western countries, he's not a Western puppet. Because if you put a Western puppet up there, Haiti's not gonna like it.
Yeah.
See, but
they never like
in the middle of chaos, you need somebody who's ruthless, really strong to get things in line.
Yeah, because if America gets in there and we went in there, we have to mow down everything, and then nobody likes us.
Yeah.
And then we have to rule, and then we have to rule with an iron fist, and the rest of the world is going to like saying, "What are you doing, America?" And right now,
but you can't. But see, Mr. B. But Mr. B, you can't rule Haiti with an iron fist. You can't rule Haiti with an iron fist because one thing about Haiti, them motherfuckers will fight for their freedom. They've already proven it.
Yeah.
Oh,
they did. No, that's
so
the history.
No.
I know
exactly
the history of the island. Because Haiti is the first country that was recognized by the Europeans. They're the first country that's recognized in the Americas. Haiti was, because what happened was you got Dominican Republic and you got Haiti. What happened was the slave, he took that island over. He got everybody coordinated, and what he did was they poisoned their master. He took it over. He became the head cheese on Haiti. France tried to fight, and then France turned around and said, "Hey, man, we just give you the island." He said, "We don't want nothing to do with this island," because they massacred all the people. Haiti then became the first recognized country in the Americas, and ever since that happened, Haiti they never wanted Haiti in the whole world wanted them to be anything because what happened. It's two countries. Hey, Mr. B, it's two countries on earth right now that the most powerful countries in the world don't want to fuck with. One is Haiti, and the other one is Afghanistan. Them the two you can't go in there and strong arm them motherfuckers because them some bitch will fight your ass to the death. That's why barbecue is the best son bitch. Barbecue is the best son bitch form because barbecue fought his way to the top. All the Western countries you got to do is recognize this motherfucker and let regular commerce go.
Yeah.
And you ain't got no problem out of Haiti. Now, whatever the fuck he want to do, if he want to be a dictator, then that's what he got to do.
Yeah.
Mr. Wayne, you got
What's going on, Mr.
Mr. Wayne, you
Nah,
got
nah, nah. As long
what you watching.
hey, Mr. Wayne, as long as this motherfucking podcast been going on air for a few
Y'all hear
years
me?
now, your ass don't know to turn your volume down. You country ass human being.
Yeah, hey, so like, yeah, man. Hey,
Y'all hear me?
yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, we
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now after you unfucked you
Oh,
done
yeah,
burned our motherfucking eardrums up. Yeah, we can hear you now just fine.
Oh man.
Just because you got hearing aids on, don't try to make everybody else have none. Shit.
Hey, you got to go, man. Fighting in Haiti, bro, but fighting in Afghanistan, it was a totally different fight than the fight in Iraq against Al Qaeda, fighting the Taliban, fighting in Afghanistan against Taliban. Them guys are hard, bro.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, that's like 12 times. You good. You good. Okay. Hey, Slate, yeah,
He
hey,
done
bro.
bird,
Yeah.
he done burned the motherfucking eardrum talking about now can you hear me?
Oh, mother. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Haiti has mining rights, gold, silver, copper. What he said? Oh, okay, Mr. Miles, you back? Okay. 20 billion in mining rights, and the U.S. want to control it all. Okay.
Miles, I mean, it's true, but it's not actually controlled and being retrieved for like gain. You know what I'm saying, for monetary gain and stuff like that. So they're rich in minerals, of course. I think K-Mac just said it too. I think everyone knows it. It's kind of like common sense. That's why a lot of outside in countries like first world countries won't influence into the country. Okay, and the oil too. I mean, the oil reserve around Port-au-Prince.
Yep.
It's controlled by G9 and barbecue.
But
see how
Yeah, go ahead. What's up? Like, say what's up, man.
He cutting in and out. How?
no.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
all right, go ahead.
But Howard, don't Haiti got the minerals that they use to make motherboards with? You know, like the
and computers,
yeah. That's what I think they got those minerals, and everybody wants that. Everybody wants that mineral.
Yeah. It does. I'm saying, but like, so it's controlled by him and his group. So like, those guys are pretty much it's a debate right now about letting the foreign powers in to extract those minerals. Like, those guys can do it and probably don't even know how to extract them themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this, Howard. What is the Dominican Republic's position on everything that's going on right now with
Oh, that one nothing to do with that.
Yeah. All right, so Markel. So of course I'm here. You know what I'm saying? So like, certain things I won't go into. I won't go too far right now. So I would just say about for the border, it's just like these guys just have try to stance of hardening the border. I think the DR
right
government here I go again. It's trying to harden the border and just keep it secure. That's a smart thing too, because it is chaos over there. Of course, like, it's literally the exact example of a banana republic. If a person Google banana republic, that's what I'm saying, that's Haiti right now. They don't even have a government, standing government, or any type of order.
But how are you right? But then when you start labeling countries banana republic, man, you have to ask yourself the question: well, why the fuck are they? How did they end up where they are? Because I'm gonna tell you, it's two countries that's running the fucking borders of other countries. One is Haiti. Is because the United States is setting policies that's fucking them up. That's why.
But I might say I feel why doesn't matter about why. Okay, it doesn't matter about why or what happened in the past. Of course, the president got assassinated. Okay, that's in the past. It doesn't matter. The thing about is the present. I mean, I'm trying to pull present into like what's happening now.
Okay. Well.
One second. K-Mac trying to get in. He got that finger up like he in church. Okay, K-Mac.
I had to chime in on this matter. I'm I'm gonna say this, Howard. It does matter. You don't forget the past. The great countries, the African countries, and a lot of other countries owe Haiti a great deal because Haiti, the one gave them, helped them, got their freedom from their depressants.
That's right.
And with that being said, you got to understand your depressant. It's called divide and conquer. They tell you something negative about them. They go to Africa, tell them something negative about the African Americans here.
Mhm.
Don't fall for the okie doke because if Haiti was so big, why Clinton all them went over and brought land and stuff and got resorts over there?
That's right.
If they wanted to get, I should say cheap labor or good labor, why don't they have some of them give Haiti some of them jobs to create products for America instead of China?
Yep.
So
Right.
don't fall for the okie doke. Do you guys remember Idi Amin?
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
a strong ruler.
Yeah.
Ooh. Don't
And
bring him
So
on
don't
my
fall
plate.
for the okie doke. The African people, as I can say, from all African countries, they owe Haiti a great deal, and also do the Dominican Republic. And France is punishing Haiti for that. They charged them
Right.
them outrageous fees. They had to pay all that money back,
That's right.
So yeah.
and then they
right.
turn around and and America is in on that too.
Don't get
Yeah.
me started on France, man. France is the cancer of Africa.
Yeah. So
France
look,
is so bad for
Yes.
Africa that it has 13 countries, currency completely, their monetary policies completely controlled by France right now. These countries in Africa, 13 countries, can't even print their own bills.
yeah. It's true.
Yeah.
That
Thank
bad.
you, K Mac. Thank you for that, K Mac.
But in
So don't go back. So don't go back and say it don't matter what happened in the past. Worry what happened now, because what happened in the past it carry on to their children because their
Yeah.
children are benefit from what their parents and their grandparents
That's
did
right.
in the past.
And if you
That's
have to
right.
choose the lesser of the evils, France, if Haiti gets out of the French influence, it is going to benefit their future generation a lot.
All right.
But
So look,
France doesn't want to let it go like that.
It's not
But
no
with-
lesser. It's not no
but-
lesser than two evils. You go to France. Go to France as a black man and see
Oh
how
my
you'll
God,
be
yeah.
treated.
I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard
But
horrible
France right now in France right now they got a certain area where that they have black people and they only can leave to go to work and they have to go back and stay in that one area and they can't roam around the other other parts of France.
Yeah.
But the one thing about what he's talking about France, what France did in Haiti was really even terrible. They had the slaves over here, and then they bred them with other white Frenchmen, and they call them the word mulatto, and that's when you had a big section of French half black people, and now I think you may call that Dominican Republic. I hate to say it, but that's what happened back then, and that's the sin of France when they created that, and when that one African rose up, and they
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
no.
But
So don't fall for the okie doke, guys.
Don't start this.
so that's what K-Mac is talking about is the beginning, how they created that country.
I know
And
that.
ever since France gave over control to that one African king, he took over that island. They never forgave Haiti right to this day from that. It's like
Well,
Bridget
Mr. Miles, let me
we will-
piggyback on that. France didn't give Haiti anything. Haiti got out there and fought and took for what they
Yeah, they
wanted.
took it. They took it.
Exactly, K-Mac. K-Mac is
took it.
100% right.
You don't get nothing waiting for somebody to give you anything.
Exactly.
You go and take it.
No, that's what I'm saying. They took it. That one.
France didn't give anything. They took it, like K-Mac said.
No,
It-
I'm just saying they took it. They took it, and and France recognized them as a country.
France didn't have a choice. France didn't have a choice.
There you go. They didn't have a choice in
no.
that.
They put France out of Haiti.
Yeah,
It's the same thing like what Napoleon did. That's what Haiti
That's
does.
a true history.
Yeah.
What K-Mac is saying, I studied the whole history. They put France out of Haiti.
I know.
France didn't have a choice.
Of course.
No, I didn't. Of course, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What happened was what they did, they poisoned that one guy. He orchestrated the whole island and all the plantations and their masters. They poisoned them all at one time, and that pushed them out of Haiti, and they took over that whole island.
Yeah.
We have to realize all the Caribbean islands were slave breaking islands. Okay. All the Caribbean islands were slave breaking islands. They were all brought. Hold on. And so, like K-Mac said, Haiti was the only Caribbean island that stood up to the colonialism. They were the only ones. And when they stood up to the colonialism, America didn't like it either. So America is punishing them still.
Right.
Yeah.
They led the way. But the same thing happened here in the United States.
Thank you.
We came back and did what Haiti did.
K-Mac.
That's right. It was a revolt. But
Exactly,
what I'm saying
K-Mac.
is Jamaica and all those Caribbean islands were staging points for
They all were.
slave.
They all were.
Come on, man.
For the sugarcane industry, the tea industry, and everything else.
But they won't teach you that in your schools.
They don't teach you that in the schools.
No, I understand that.
I know because I had descendants. I had descendants from these islands.
But if you go to an HBC school, you will learn that.
You will learn it.
Yeah.
But I had family members, I had elders when I was 5 or 6 who told me this stuff. I didn't learn it in school. I learned it while we were eating dinner, while we were eating these Caribbean dinners. I asked, well, where does kind of food come from? Why are we eating it? And my elders would tell me.
Remember, you got Point these through Sable, and all them guys came to United States.
Yes. And what Blaine Slate said is true. Also, the U.S. normally the U.S. would go in. We good about assassinate motherfuckers, neutralizing them, who we don't like. But you can't put somebody in there because Haiti is so strong-minded people. They'll reject any American Westerner leader, because look what happened. Look what happened to back in the Gulf War. We put your boy in there,
Baby Dot,
and we turned him out and killed him.
But let me put this at you. If Haiti was so messed up, why would the Clintons and all them other guys go over there and buy land and build big resorts, and they go over there on vacation and all that? They don't tell you nothing about that part, do they?
They keep it secret. That's secret club.
But they do have them there.
Let me introduce an idea that all of you guys will hate me for this. We all are saying the problems are caused external, but we have to understand that some of the problems are from within the country.
No.
We are grown-up people.
You don't understand because you haven't walked the walk.
Yeah, you're right about that. But here's the thing, though, man.
Yeah.
Every country got problems.
Oh yeah.
Now you have a strong man. You have a strong man that's being a leader. That's got a large influence in barbecue. All America got to do is recognize this guy and try to start normal relations.
That's not gonna happen.
And recognize him as the leader of fucking Haiti. Now you call it a fucking banana republic.
America will be burned either way.
You call it a banana republic, that's fine and dandy. But okay, they're trying to get themselves out of banana republic status. And the only way that they can do that is to have a leader. And they have a strong man that's coming up and saying, I will run this bitch the way in the Haitian way. So let him run the motherfucker.
Blank slate.
You don't
This is money-making opportunity for all of us.
Too many.
Buy the bond of that country because everything is down right now. If you buy bonds of those Haiti right now on the international market, you'll get like 12%.
Okay, guys. So, it's not actually
nobody's taking
what he said. I'm gonna address what he said because you're like going off from what he just mentioned. So I'm gonna address him. So actually, I got you on that. I kind of agree half-heartedly. Okay, but the main point of the U.S. version of it, pressure or whatever, is in me too. Is in anybody else? He wasn't voted in. He's a strong man. He wasn't voted in.
I got
but
that.
it's not. But it's not. But it's not America's. It's not America's problem. America should be the last one trying to tell somebody how to run their country when they
You right. You right,
people here in the
You
United
right,
States.
K-Mac.
Man. That's not our
You right,
problem.
K-Mac. But see, here's the motherfucking problem, man.
That's emotion.
America is America's going on.
Okay, go ahead, man. Go.
America's going on national TV calling this man a fucking thug and that he shouldn't take control. But there are many countries that have leaders that have never been fucking elected that took control of that country when it was in crisis. So why not let him fucking do it? Because you can't appoint a leader to Haiti.
Because they can't, like Frank said, they can't control him. That's why.
They turn around and come at this man, but look at Orange Cheeto head. All this is did, they give him a pass.
Exactly.
Hey, I look at it this way from American point of view. If it benefits the country, I don't give a shit who's in charge. I'll go out and shake hands with that person. If that doesn't benefit the country, I don't give a shit.
But Warrior, America don't work that way, Warrior. America has never worked that way.
But if you don't
America has not worked that way, Warrior, and it never will. America wants to control, okay?
The world.
Yeah.
If they can't control it, they're gonna do two things. They're gonna kill it, or they're gonna have an embargo against it.
Yes.
Look at what they did to Idi Amin.
I was gonna say that. Gaddafi.
You ain't got to. You ain't got to go that far back. Look what we're still doing to fucking Cuba. Come on now. You ain't going that far back to me.
I do you one better than that. Do you all remember what happened in Panama?
Yeah.
Wow. Yes.
I rest my case.
Look what happened in Africa. They killed Gaddafi way in Africa.
Yeah, it was past due. I think it was past due. Gaddafi was past due.
Why was it past due, Warrior? Why was it past due?
Because that dude was not causing small issues. It was getting bigger and bigger.
What was no.
Getting
Warrior,
so much out of hand.
Issues with what, Warrior?
With everything, with commerce.
Everything like what?
Commerce, trade.
No, he was looking out for his country. He was looking out for Liberia.
I digress. He was taking care of his country, and he was waking the people of color up in the world. Things that was going on.
Thank you.
Really?
Let me tell y'all some facts about Gaddafi that y'all may not know. When Gaddafi was over Libya, Libya was three things about Libya that people don't know in America. Libya was not ever in debt.
Exactly.
Every citizen, listen to me. Every citizen in Libya, listen to me. Every citizen of Liberia was able to go to college for free.
And school.
And if they wanted to go to a university outside of Libya, Gaddafi paid their full freight to go, whether they want to go study Europe or America. Gaddafi paid full freight.
Engineering too.
Listen to me. And number three, their healthcare system was fully paid for by Libya. Now those are three things.
I agree with you.
Now listen to me. Those are three things that you will never hear an American politician say about Libya. But those are three facts about Libya. And here's the thing: Libya, the Gaddafi was trying to take that what he did, the pattern that he had in Libya, and do that throughout the African continent.
Yes.
And that's why Hillary Clinton killed his ass. It was only one politician in America that wanted him dead, and that was Hillary Clinton.
And know what, Blake? I'm gonna add something on to that. Libya's transportation infrastructure was good, producing their own food, everything. Gaddafi wanted to get was in the process of building a nuclear power plant to power his country.
And Hillary, remember Wayne, Libya gave its nuclear weapons up. Remember that?
Yes.
They gave them up.
Under George Bush.
They gave them up. And part of that treaty was they said, okay, and they told him, if you give them up, then we'll let you have your nuclear power plant for power. And then the U.S. came back and said, "No, you can't have that."
Now, here it is, Wayne. Hear me on this, Wayne. There are two countries that gave up their nuclear weapons and now they getting fucked in the ass. One is Libya and the other one is Ukraine. I rest my case.
Where's the other one? Ukraine?
Ukraine. Because Ukraine gave up their nuclear weapons and the United States said, we will fight, we will fight for you to the end, and we will protect you from Russia. And they gave up their nuclear weapons, and now they got more motherfucking Russians in Ukraine than they got in motherfucking.
But Ukraine is a different story. You can't. They're not apples to apples. Ukraine.
Well, you have to, but see, what you have to realize.
Ukraine is such a nice thing that happened to America that we are spending.
No, Ukraine is no nice thing to happen.
No.
Trust me.
Don't get into it. No.
Ukraine is the only place.
Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Ukraine.
Can I just say two lines?
Ukraine
don't
mean
$1
fucking shit to the United States. The only reason the United States is interested in Ukraine is because it's all a part of that old domino effect.
And the location, we want to get a base.
They want to do, and that's why America killed the leaders in South America if they don't like them, because they don't want Russia to come in and be in their back fucking door. We don't give a fuck about Ukraine. It's a strategic fucking country.
Hey, Ukraine ain't got no national. Ukraine ain't got nothing to give us, warrior.
Exactly. They have nothing.
They can't even be their goddamn self. Do you realize?
But they take all your dollars and fund them with this. That's why everything is so high here in the U.S. Long as that war is going on, everything's gonna be high because we got to fund that shit.
And like Blake said, we want a base over Ukraine next to Russia, and Putin ain't having that shit.
Yeah, yes, but don't think for a second that we give a fuck about Ukraine, because we don't. We don't love Ukraine. We don't give two shits
and
about
they definitely don't love they definitely don't know. Ukraine folks don't like melanated folks either. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
You saw that in the evacuation, how present Ukraine is.
They're very present. Look how they did those Africans who were trying to escape from Ukraine.
They weren't only African. You had American black people over there going to school too.
Yeah, but most of them were South Africa, were from Africa.
So don't give them credit.
Medical schools, yes.
They ain't getting no credit for me. Warrior give them credit, not me.
I'm not giving credit to Ukraine. No. I'm not. I'm saying that it's playing a really good role in America.
How's it playing a good role?
It might be playing a good role for your country, but it ain't playing a good role for the United States.
We using the fuck out of Ukraine for one reason and one reason only, and that's to get in the Russian back door. That's
location.
I got no love for Ukraine.
Real estate and Putin ain't gonna let that happen. It ain't happening.
If you all been paying attention, you see how many countries starting to break away from the United Nations?
Thank you.
They're starting to break away from America now.
They see America's on some bullshit because we pressing the motherfucking envelope. We never should have pressed as hard as we did with Ukraine, because that's like Russia. If Russia tried to take over Mexico right now today, we would bomb their motherfucking ass.
Yes, that's correct.
So why the fuck would you think in your fucking mind, in your military motherfucking mind, that Russia's gonna let you fucking run Ukraine and make Ukraine a NATO country? Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. Warren, do you know the history of Ukraine? Ukraine used to be part of this fucking Russia. They used to be part of the Soviet Union. Do you realize that?
Yeah, it was.
They all the same people. They all Russian. Ukrainians are Russian. Do you realize that?
No.
Yeah, at least 50% of that fucking country are Russians.
Ukraine, Poland, all of them are part of Russia.
Hungary, all of them.
They're all related, Warren. They family. They all the same people.
Yeah.
You got a family fighting family in this shit.
Yes, that's correct.
And I'm
So how
gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you something. Hey Wayne, check this out. I'm gonna take your ass all the way back to Ronald Reagan when we put a fucking drunk. We fucking rigged their system, their election system, and put a fucking drunk Gorbachev into that
we saw
motherfucking
something?
election, and that's how the fucking Soviet Union failed because we
You're
helped
right.
that motherfucker win, and
Yep.
that motherfucker wasn't nothing but a goddamn stupid drunk, and we
Yeah.
butt fucked them into closing down the
What
Soviet
was that?
Union
What was that
and
old
bringing
saying?
down the wall of
Gorbachev, bring down the wall. That old saying?
European bloc.
That old saying, Gorbachev, tear down the wall. That old
All
saying?
this
Yeah.
conversation, and
Yeah.
I've yet to get my woke rehab approved. I got it denied.
Gorbachev was
I'm not saying I'm
Gorbachev was
serious
the
about
equivalent
it. All
of
this conversation, right?
Gorbachev was the equivalent
I
of
have
Herschel
yet
fucking
to get my
Walker
woke
in
rehab
the
approved.
Soviet Union.
God dang, man! I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. This is the unjust. Third time.
You still waiting for your
Yes.
vote
No, it
rehab
got denied again. Again, it got denied.
already?
Yes.
Damn, man.
Maybe I feel like I need to like word it differently. I'm not making anything up. I'm like legitimately giving them ideas. And this person is like, what? Whenever they come on the phone, oh, it's not my money. I can give you if I don't have anything against you.
You can ask for some. Hey, Warren, you can ask for somebody else.
But,
You can
but,
find
let,
that motherfucker.
but let me put this out there. It's the first time that they really pressed it recreation. They can give every other nationality some kind of compensation. But when it comes to the Black America, they
Nothing.
always got a problem about when it comes to recreation. But we're getting closer because
No, we're not.
some still is pressing that issue about restoration for African Americans.
Yeah,
But we built this country.
Do you know that? Do you know that Joe Biden was going to give these these Ukrainian Russians he wanted to give them a pension?
I heard about that.
No,
I
he
heard
tried to
about
do
that.
it.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
He said he wanted to give them a pension. He said, I need to this out of his mouth. I need to put a little money in their pocket because we got to help these people. I want to give them
What do you expect? He's going to take care of his cousin.
that came out of Biden's mouth.
What do you expect? They're going to take care of their cousins, their uncles, and
Yeah,
their
exactly.
and nephews. You can't blame them from that.
But see,
They
it's
give
deeper than that. It's deeper than that. They are
Come on,
trying to
guys.
influence
I was
these
talking about my
people
book. We
away
have
because they're
all the
closer
back
to
to
the
Europe.
they're closer to the Russian culture. So America trying to use their money to influence these people away from that.
Yeah.
That is right.
But
To the
see,
point.
these
You're
people
right.
are generation upon generation on socialism. So you try and introduce them to capitalism by giving them socialized money to trick fuck them into thinking that capitalism is similar to socialism. That's why they want to give them the pension, because I don't give a fuck what you say about those Eastern European countries. One thing they have in common, they want their government to give them a fucking check, welfare.
Look what's
That's
happening.
what
Look
socialism
what's
is.
happening right now over there, Blaine Slate. Where they're riding. They're riding over there because they want to raise a pension. They raise the retirement to
That's trash. Yeah, they're gonna burn that motherfucker down too. They're gonna burn that bitch down. Yeah.
They riding over there right now, burning
France's
shit down.
future is not bright. France is
Oh,
coming into big trouble.
But I'm gonna say this, Blake Slate. My generation was what you call a baby boomer. We took the fight on.
What's up, Freedom?
One
Somehow-
second. One
What's
second,
up?
K-Mac.
What's up?
What's going on,
Mike.
Mike? Sorry, I know you backstage. Sorry about that.
No, I just jumped in real quick, man. I
And you're stuck.
get an unexcused absence on me.
Okay. You still in
Nah, I'm
Vegas?
over here chilling, man. We're gonna go out. Yeah, I'm still in Vegas.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he's in Mexico. Okay.
Oh, I've been over here in Vegas since Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday.
Nice.
Big baller. Shot caller.
Hey, love and freedom. You already
Yes,
hit the damn you already hit the jackpot, man. Get your ass up out of Vegas.
Hey, I wish I could, bro. I wish I could hit some.
So,
my
for real.
damn status. Hey, my damn diamond status is going down. Shit, I got to come over here and get it back up.
No, let it go. Let it go.
But for real, can you really win good money in Las Vegas?
Oh yeah,
You can-
hell
Hell
yeah.
no. Hell no.
And you can lose, and you can lose a lot of good money too.
That's what you can
Now,
do.
yeah,
I've
You can
heard,
lose your
I've heard about losing money.
Yeah,
but
you
not
can
winning.
lose.
And I'm gonna tell you something else, Warrior. Ain't no bus leaving out of motherfucking Vegas.
What
If
the?
you lose, your ass got to walk.
Hey, that's why they got so many homeless motherfuckers here now. They came
Yeah.
in as millionaire. Now they homeless.
Now that's true. Now that hey,
But it-
you can lose your ass in Vegas. You can come up,
Yeah.
but you can also lose your ass
Wait,
quick.
That's what
I
I'm
think you
saying. That's
lose
what I'm
more
saying.
money
You
than
already
you get.
won. If you 100% disabled, you gonna make if you 100% disabled in your 40s. By the time you turn 65, you gonna make about $2,000 with all the money that the VA gonna give you. That's a
2,000 or 2
motherfucking lot.
million? Wait.
You
said
need $2 million.
$2,000?
$2 million.
I say damn near about $2 million.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you said
So
2,000.
you already won the motherfucking lottery. What the fuck you gambling for?
Come on, Blake Slate. Come on. A fish in the skill is better 1,000 in the sea.
No, but you're
Thank
gonna be
you.
like, what?
Thank-
Say that
thank
again,
you,
Black
man.
Slate, $2 million. What?
If you go there and do the math, if you in your 40s
Uh-huh.
and you get 100% disability, on top of all other money you gonna make, you gonna land about close to $2 million by the
Yeah,
time
you
you're
be
65
a
years old.
millionaire. If you do it right,
Oh
you be
yeah,
a millionaire.
$4,000
You
a month,
already fucking
$48,000
millionaire. The money guarantee shit, mate.
Yeah, you're right.
5%
You're
return
right.
on 1 million.
You're right, Mike.
That means you
Man,
you
that's
won
right.
the fucking
Damn, that
lottery.
number
So
checks
when
You
you
won the
go and
lottery.
gamble your money off, that means if you won the lottery, you get $2 million from the lottery. That means you go back to the lottery office every day and give them about $20,000
Yeah,
for their money back.
that's true.
No,
It's true.
okay.
It's very
That's
true.
right.
That's true.
If you are 100% disabled right now, you have $1 million in the bank account, so you're drawing 4% dividend of it every year. That's a decent amount. Damn.
Do the
Okay.
math, man. I'm not bullshitting you.
No,
Do
you're
the
right.
fucking math.
You're 100%
You're right.
right.
Yeah,
You're 100% right.
math. It's common math. Yeah,
Yeah, it's common. You're right. And then if you have all the special monthly compensation on there that Mark Hill been talking about, that's extra icing on the cake.
Hey, look here, Wayne. Look here,
I
Wayne.
bet them
Wayne,
casinos making
Wayne.
more money than people is.
Yeah. Look here, Wayne. Let me tell you something that these cats ain't gonna tell you. Some of these girls making motherfucking $8,000 to $10,000. That's $100,000 a year.
A year.
They motherfucking be able to do.
Tax
These
free.
motherfuckers making
How
cash
can you make
motherfucking
that
money.
much
They're
money?
not gonna tell you what they making, but if you look at the shit that the program that these motherfuckers in, they making damn near $10,000 a motherfucking month.
Yeah.
Okay, don't get it twisted. These
Tax
motherfuckers
free?
making a hell of a lot of money. That's just a fucking lottery. That's a
Man.
windfall.
Tax
Why
free.
am I working?
Bro,
Thank
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. If I were able to go back to school, I could clear almost 13 grand a month.
Damn.
Almost.
What the?
If that's why I was trying to go back to school.
I
They
can't even
won't
get
allow me.
work rehab approved over here.
I'm not. I've been deemed unemployable, so I can't even go back to school. But if I
Same
could
here,
go back to
Markel.
school-
Same
if I
here.
could go back to school.
I went to both rehab 3 times. They
I
said
can
no more,
clear.
motherfucker.
No BS.
13?
This is no BS. I'm telling y'all 100%.
Markel's telling the truth.
If I could go back to school, I could get paid for going to school full time.
Same here. Yep.
PAH, I would clear almost 13 grand a month.
Yep. Same here. They denied me for the I tried to go back to vote for it. Said nah.
Yep.
Then, you know what they did to me? I didn't ask for it. They gave the shit to me.
It's a country, boy.
I didn't ask for it. I was already
And
100%.
I'm asking for it.
No, hear me out. Hear me out, Warrior. I was already 100%. They made me. I put in for my vote rehab for the 3rd time. I got a fucking letter in the mail about 3 years ago, and they made me 100% unemployable.
Yep.
I didn't ask. They made me. They said we're gonna make you. We deny your vote rehab, and due to your injuries, we're gonna make you. Now we're gonna make you unemployable permanent total. So I couldn't go back to school.
Yep.
But I mean,
I'm
look
not-
here though, man.
I'm
When
not
you got these guys, when you got these guys 100%, they got young dependent children. They got wives. They probably got their parents on that shit. Man,
Social Security
trust
too.
me.
They get
And
Social
then
Security.
when you break into the
I-
SMC, when you break into them SMCs, I'm gonna tell you, these motherfuckers making some money. They making
Yeah.
they $100,000
I
tax free
went to
And like Markel talked
all
about,
day long.
Markel talking
went
about
to
they also
Markel, I
get
went to
SSDI
DCVA
for the
Medical
kids
Center,
too. The kids
right?
get an SSDI check.
Let
So if
me
you got
ask y'all
if you got 3
question.
kids, if you 100% permanent total unemployment and you're receiving SSDI, all your kids gonna get a check too.
Yep.
Let
Bro,
me
And I'm
ask you
gonna
a
tell you
question.
something else,
Bro.
Wayne.
look, man, I'm gonna tell y'all this. Before my last child graduated, easily 12 grand a month.
Easily.
Easily.
You know,
12 grand a month.
Howard, please kill me,
Easily.
man.
Let
What
me
was I
ask you a
doing here?
question. If
What?
you're 100% in total, why would you want to go back to school anyway? You ain't
No,
going
that
to
ain't
get
what
no
happened.
job
No,
nowhere.
it's money, it's money, K-Mac. It's money. It's money.
That ain't what happened, K-Mac.
I don't know because I'm not
Hear me out,
100%.
K-Mac, hear me out.
Yeah, money.
What happened was I wasn't permanent. I wasn't unemployable yet. They denied it me. They denied it for the 3rd time and made me. They made me unemployable, so I couldn't go back to school.
I wanted to go back to school because I wanted to learn more about photography.
Yeah.
And the counselor called, set it all up. And it's not like I was doing anything illegal. I'm legitimately wanting to learn about photography.
Yeah, just learn. Yeah.
But because of my disabilities, they said, no, you.
That's what happened to me. They said, no, not only that, motherfucker, we making you unemployable. You totally messed up.
Damn.
But the only
here's
thing
the
that they
thing.
did tell me, though, was to apply for the independent living program. I can't do that while I'm overseas. You got to be in
But
the
here's-
States to apply
Yeah,
for that.
but here's the thing though, man. The money that you spending at the fucking casino, you put that. No. I'm not shitting on. I'm not shitting on nobody. Hear me out. I'm not shitting on nobody. Hear me out.
Mhm.
The money you spending at the fucking casino every month, if you put that money into a high risk, high yield stock, a dividend stock, you can build your dividend stock up to about $2,000 to $3,000 a fucking month.
Yeah.
Slayton Warriors.
Okay.
Like Slayton Warriors.
Okay. So
Can I push back?
I'm not shitting on nobody. I'm just saying gamble smart.
Exactly.
Can I push back?
It's your world,
That-
baby. Go with it.
I'm just gonna say this: if you only got 100% from the VA, you ain't got no business near a casino. You ain't got no business near shit.
No, you don't.
That ain't a whole lot of money. I'm just gonna keep it 100. $3,600 a month. That ain't a whole lot of money, bro.
Not
Just
this
keep it
economy,
100.
it ain't. You damn
It
right.
ain't a whole lot of money. There ain't a whole lot of places that you can go live in the United States of America comfortably on $3,600. It's not.
Man, the rent in
I'm
this
not
area,
gonna sit there and
Marco.
tell you that it is because it's not.
Yeah,
You
that is
limited
crazy.
as
You're
fuck at what you can do if all you got is 100%. That's it.
You're right.
Be very careful with your money. Period.
You're right, Markel. But there's a percentage of people, and I don't know what the percentage is, and I'm not gonna pull no numbers out of my ass because I don't know. If you claim your elderly parents, if you have young children and you have a wife, you're not making no motherfucking $3,700 a month.
Making way
It's
more
just
than
that simple.
No, I'm talking about single veterans who only get 100%.
Well, what percentage? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what that percentage is.
I don't know what the percentage is either. But what you're talking about is a whole different deal.
Yeah,
Those people, if you married, if you 100% married, that's another 150. If you 100% married and got 2 kids, that's another almost $400 on top of that.
that. That's more than that. It's more than that because you got to
Well,
add
now-
the SSDI in there.
We're not talking about Social Security yet.
But see that, Markel, that's why I said if you that's why when I preface my question, my comment, I said 100% at SMC.
Okay.
So if you 100% and you got SMC,
What is
you
SMC?
are. That's why I say if you 100% you SMC, some of these cats are clearing about $10,000 a fucking month.
Oh, they clear more than that.
Man, the
More
system-
I'm just giving you a guess. So because if you clear $10,000 a month, that means you making over 100. You making 120,000 a year.
It is, yeah.
easily.
Tax free.
And Actually, it's more than that because it's tax free.
Yeah.
And you throw all the benefits in there, you're making more than that, really, because it's all tax free.
Yes.
And you ain't paying no property taxes depending on where you live. And you
Yeah, depending on where you live. But yeah,
And
you're
then
right.
some guys got what about some guys got pension and Social Security and they're 100%?
Yeah.
I'm one of those.
Yeah. 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 It's nice.
I'm one of those. That's why sometimes when I'm talking to people, man, it's hard for me to see it from their standpoint when they tell me, well, I get 100%. Well, that sounds great.
Yeah,
What you gonna do? You need more than that.
Hey, K-Mac.
You need more than that, man. And
K-Mac.
3,600 ain't enough. That's
I said before, I'm also retired government.
He's USPS. Yeah,
Got pension. You got pension.
But did you pay in Social Security? Because all government
Yeah,
don't pay in
of course
Social
I
Security.
did.
Yeah, he had no choice to be government. He had no choice to
But
be government.
no, some of them don't.
Which is
Some
the
of them
older
don't.
version.
Wait. Not every government job pays into Social Security.
No, I know that. But I
Oh,
don't.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Not all of
They
them.
don't get it.
Yeah.
But I did. I did. Post
Yeah.
office pays into it. Shit, I believe that.
Michael,
Every
they stopped
government
hiring for
job-
those jobs in 1986. That's
Yeah.
called as SIRS.
Yeah.
And now Wayne is on FIRS. I'm on FIRS, which is Federal Employee Retirement System, which is
Right.
a newer system. In this, we have to pay for Social Security.
No,
Even
I didn't know.
wealthy-
I didn't know that everybody didn't pay in the Social
Oh, yeah.
Security.
Even
That's
wealthy
federal.
people, blank slate. Wealthy people, when they reach a certain wage, you don't pay in the Social Security. You don't pay Social
Yeah.
Security. tax.
Last year, I
What is over
calculated-
$230,000, Markel?
No.
What?
What is
No.
over 230,
No, it's
230,000,
146.
something like that?
Last year, I crossed it last year.
Yeah, it's 100. It was
146,
100.
146,000.
I thought it was over 230,000 where you
No,
don't
it's
you stop
146.
paying to it.
No. It's 100 and some thousand. I remember that.
Market
It's
is
lower than that now?
146.
Okay.
I
146.
think like 160 or 170 or something like that. It's
No. It's $146,000 a year.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
I know
That's
some guys retired from the post office. They don't get Social Security because they didn't pay into it.
Yeah,
They
because
did
they're on
30
the older
years with the
system.
post office.
That's
That
the
just
old.
changed.
That's the old. K-Mac. That's the old civil service.
Old system. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not under the old civil service.
Yeah. He's
I got
in-
it.
Ain't that damn old? Ain't that damn old?
Just keep getting up in the morning. That's all. Just keep
Yeah, ain't none
getting
of that
up.
old civil service. Post office changed from
I agree
civil
with you.
service to the different system.
Okay, I got three financial guys on here. So I'm gonna ask this question again. What do you guys think about Fed now and the federal government get involved with the central bank digital currency? What are you guys' opinion on that?
They're gonna have to eventually.
Hey, my
don't
thing
know.
is this. I'm a true capitalist. If it fails, it fucking fails. Let
Say
it
it again.
fail. Let it fall.
Yeah.
Don't bail nobody
got-
out. Let it
You got
fucking
to
fall.
understand. You
Well,
got
that's
to
the whole
understand who
point.
changed the law for them banks to be able to do what
Well,
they
that's
are
the whole
doing.
That's the whole point of doing this now, because they see these banks, they're never going to abide by the regulation. So now this is going to be an alternative, because when you think about it, what's the real point of putting your money in the bank? The only reason we do it is because of tradition. Everybody
Yes.
does it because somebody did it before them, and this is the only thing we've known is to keep our money in a bank. But what does a bank really do for you? The bank
But
gives you the
number-
lowest interest rate, controls everything, takes every dime from you they can. Versus-
And they take your money.
But number 45 changed the laws, and that's how that came in effect for the bank.
Well.
When he was
Here's
in
what I-
office, he went there and changed the
Okay,
law
but his
for
question
the
was
bank.
different.
Here's what I-
Michael is
here's what I-
asking, is it good or bad?
Here's what I say about this, Markel. The reason I say let them fail is because when those big boys, now I'm gonna take y'all. We all old enough to remember the phone companies, the Bell,
Ma Bell and
the
all
big
them.
fails, right?
Yeah.
If you let them big motherfucking banks fail, little local banks will come up and it's a grassroots thing. They will come up and they will do things right. Because if you're in San Francisco, if the big banks fail and you're in San Francisco and you got a bunch of millionaires and billionaires in San Francisco, guess what? It's going to be a bank that's going to set up, that's going to support everything that they want. You see what I'm saying? It's not going to be these big banks that can tell you what the fuck they going to do with your money and tell you how much they going to pay you for your fucking money. You get these small
100%.
banks,
I
these
agree with
banks
him.
that's
100%.
going to grow up out of
And
all
credit
out
unions,
of all
more
those
credit
ashes,
unions,
and they will accommodate what the customer wants. That's why I
and
say
more,
Exactly.
let them
This is how it
motherfuckers
should
fail.
be.
Let them all
This
fail.
is how
Don't
it
fail
should be.
nobody
But
out.
Yeah,
but
and more
Blank
credit
Slate,
unions.
who controls the banking industry? Who
The Fed,
controls it?
the
No,
Federal
no,
Reserve.
no,
No,
no.
the
Stop,
feds don't control that.
stop. The Jews control that.
I don't know about the Jews, but I know
Well,
the
hey,
feds
hey,
don't
don't say
control
that word on it. Don't say that word because it might flag it.
Yeah.
Well, I
But
mean the
I
Jewish
agree.
people.
With Blank Slate.
Well,
K-Mac,
they'll flag
he's
it. They'll flag it.
100%
They'll
right.
flag it.
We
K-Mac.
should let
They'll
these
flag
banks
it.
fail,
Yeah.
so the newer banks come in. And there is a statement though, right, Markel?
I
Every
take a
30 years,
disclaimer.
there is an insurance company that goes under, and banks go under every 60 to 90 years.
Yeah,
They go
yeah,
under, right?
yeah, yeah.
And
So
we
so
should
you
stop. We should stop giving the money to these banks. Oh, you did something wrong. No, it's okay. You're too big to fail. That's a wrong approach.
yeah.
That's a wrong approach.
Because
That's the whole
and you
point
won't-
of this
Hey, guys.
digital currency, though, is
Hey,
to
Mark,
go ahead, Howard.
yeah, Mark, yeah, I'm aware of what you said. And then earlier, I didn't come in when you asked me, and B was talking about it. I didn't actually respond to it. I wouldn't ask about it. But God, we talking about it's a CBDC. It's a central bank digital currency. This is a new currency. It pretty much the American dollar is replaced. Be like an online American dollar, or it's not the paper dollar. It's the digital dollar. Okay, so no paper money. They're phasing out the physical money. Yeah, they've been doing it since 2020. I think that was kind of that's what it was about.
Who's doing that?
What?
Who's doing that? I didn't get it.
The government.
Yeah, India is one of the first countries to do it.
Yeah.
What?
Every good.
The U.S.
Okay.
It's not back. The problem with that is what he said is right, but the problem with that right now is it's not back. Say if you had say if a bank crashes like this last bank crash, the Silicon whatever the fuck Valley Bank crash, and you had $250,000 in that form of money. It's not insured by our banking system. You ain't gonna get your money back.
Hey, Wayne.
Hold up.
Let me tell you this, Wayne. Let me tell you this. This gonna fuck you up. Guess what? The U.S. fucking dollar is not backed by nothing either. It's not on the gold standard. What the fuck is it backed by?
Yeah.
No,
It's
that's not what I'm saying.
It's backed by the word of the government.
No, you're right. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying is, I give you a prime example. Like all these folks who had their money in this bank. This was a large bank that went down. 16 largest bank in the nation.
You going off the subject, man?
No. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm trying to answer Blake's question. Hold on a minute. What I'm saying is, the currency you're talking about, Howard, if the bank crashes, it's not back up. You won't get that cash back. Is what I'm saying. Right now, your money,
Why, man?
your money and my money is insured up for $250,000 in your account.
Right.
No matter what happens, you're gonna get that back. Okay. This digital currency is not back. It's not regulated yet. It's not back.
Okay, Mr. Wayne, it's backed by the federal government. They're
Exactly.
the one controlling it.
Goodness
the same
gracious.
people who are going to pay the bank, the bailout, it's the same people who control.
So you're saying it's back. It's back. I would get my money back if the bank failed. That's what you're saying.
Gary,
It's the government.
Hey, I'm Mark, can I finish?
Okay. I didn't know.
Biden just
I'm learning.
announced
about
this
new-
week.
this new thing.
Pay them people their money, and when all you don't, we will bag it from there up to 250,000.
And you know what they did? You know what they did for this bank and this went down?
Now I'm back in
They
doors.
went up. Hey, they gave them all their money back up to $2 million, $3 million. They gave them all their money back.
Now I'm back in. Now I'm back in my house. I can talk loud. Hey, Mark, can I finish what I was saying before I was cut off? All right, yeah, guys, they always cut me off for some reason. Okay, when I'm actually making my point, when I'm making my point, I'm cutting off. Okay, it's a CBDC, the central banking and digital currency. I think this is part of the New World Order. Okay, this been in effect since 2020. I think I don't know why that was probably the push for it, but whatever. It's coming to effect. They're pushing it hard. The Fed now is a digital dollar. It's the same thing as a dollar. But the problem with a lot of people, what B was saying earlier, is like the main thing is surveillance. They will literally see everything, see what you're buying, in real time, pretty much. And they saying there'll be a limit, and also this dollar they saying will expire. Well, you'll have a certain time to spend a certain amount of money in your account. That's the big thing that people are talking
Oh,
about.
hell no.
Yeah, so
No. Hell no. That
I
ain't
don't
gonna
know
work.
about no New World Order, because New World Order, I got to go
they
buy me some
control
more ammo.
They controlling you. They telling you when to spend your money then.
well,
Hold
but
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Now, what's really gonna happen is they're gonna force everybody to get this account. You're gonna get an account,
yeah, you'll get
especially if you're receiving government money. You're gonna get an account. There ain't
first.
gonna be no way around it. There's gonna be no way around this. Just like
Bro.
those people who got it direct express, they're gonna have this. They're gonna have this. Make no mistake about it.
Yeah.
What
Hey,
up,
guys.
Steel?
Hey, what's up, Still? Hey, Markel, trust me, like I follow YouTube. I follow more YouTubers than I follow travel guys. You know what I'm saying? I follow more. I follow more guys in finance than I follow. I've been knowing about this for years, so I follow more finance YouTubers than anything else. So every day I'm hit with videos about this every day, guys. I watch this stuff every day. You know what I'm saying? Like what I'm saying is, I'm telling you, it's coming. It's already here. Like Markel said, in July it's gonna be enacted into effect. You know what I'm saying? It will be seamlessly a digital dollar because they phasing out the physical dollar, but the main thing is security or surveillance is what they're saying, and they will know what you're spending.
That's a side. Yeah, you're right.
No, but right,
Hey.
but see, it can come out, but until they get rid of the other system, you don't have to go into it.
No, yeah, you will go ahead and go.
Not right
They
now.
know what you
Not right
spend
now,
every time
no,
you
no,
use your
not
debit
right
But that's
card
what
or
I'm
you
saying.
write a
They
check.
get rid of until they get rid of all paper, like
No.
like he's saying. That's not going to happen for a while.
Okay, Wayne. So, Wayne. So, like, already people, stores are already starting to stopping taking physical. It's been in the. It's
I
just,
ain't been to a store yet to take my money. I haven't. Not in America. I
Hey,
Well,
hey,
wait
hey,
a minute.
you know what,
Hold
Howard?
it.
You know what, Howard?
It's-
Howard, they actually doing that in Brazil now.
exactly.
They already it's called in Brazil it's called the PIX system, PIX. It's the
Okay,
PIX
Wayne,
system.
Okay, yeah, Wayne. I
And
know.
it-
Trust me. Trust me.
They're not
Yeah.
doing it in the U.S. yet.
No. Well, it's already happening in the U.S. It's already happening in the U.S. because a lot of people don't like to use money in the U.S. So they use
I
their
don't
credit
care.
card.
I don't care.
I
I don't
haven't
care.
been to a store in the U.S. anywhere in Houston or anywhere else telling me I have to use digital money.
That's
One
you.
second, guys. One
That's
second,
your-
guys. 1 second. 1 second. When the next time y'all go to buy something, I want you to pay attention, close attention to how many people pay with either their phone
Yeah.
or their watch. Just
Yeah.
pay attention. I'm not telling you that
Yeah.
you're not paying with it, that they won't take money, but I'm just telling you, pay attention to how many people pay with either their phone or their watch, because it's going away.
Why
Cash
do you
is going
think
to
you
go
have
away.
so many self-checkout? You
Yeah,
just go there, you put the thing, you tap it, or you put your card.
Oh,
People
yeah.
don't carry a lot of
Hey,
cash on them no
Hey,
more.
guys, yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
Mark.
I'm not disagreeing with you guys. I'm
Yeah.
just saying that we are going that way. AI.
No.
is-
No, I'm gonna tell you, we already fucking there.
We already.
Hey,
we
Mark,
already
No, listen to me. Listen to
we
me.
already there. But what I'm
Listen
saying
to
is,
me. Listen to me.
that's
Listen to me.
mandatory.
Listen to me.
So they make it
Listen to what-
mandatory.
Listen to what I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you. This is what I need you to do, Wayne. Go to your bank account and pull up the last 2 months of your bank statement. Your checking account bank statement, and I guarantee you can look at your transactions and damn near recount wherever you was from the money that you spent.
You're right.
I guarantee. I
You're right.
guarantee.
I mean, I pay. I'm gonna be. Like I said, I pay mostly everything with the card. I'm not gonna sit here and lie about it.
Yeah,
But
most people
Wayne,
do. Most
when
people
you're on the
do.
I mean,
airplane,
I'm not. I mean, I pay everything with a card.
but
And I
Wayne,
prefer to pay everything with a card because it's safer. They carry money on it, for one.
when you're on the airplane, you cannot pay for nothing in cash.
Exactly.
You have to
You're right.
have a
You're right.
card.
Well, yeah.
So
yeah,
it's
you're right.
already taking place here.
Hey, Markel, I know that. I'm not disagreeing with anything. But what I'm saying is, this is my thing. When do you guys think they're going to say, okay, it's time to get rid of all this cash and just go straight digital?
Yes. This summer.
I don't know
No,
about
that's
the
not how they gonna. I'm gonna tell you
That's
that's not
Yeah.
that's not how they gonna.
How will they do it? How
Wayne, I'm finna tell you. Wayne, I'm finna tell you. I'm finna tell you how they're gonna do it because they're doing it out here right now. When you go to a restaurant out here in Brazil, guess what? Every waiter, every bartender, they have this little device. You see what I'm saying? They have this little device where this card reader. And if you ain't got that motherfucking, if you ain't got a card reader and you got cash, them motherfuckers damn they gotta go across the street to get you some change for your money.
Wayne.
They got that here in the restaurant
It's
here
already
now.
here, man.
When you go, they got the card thing on the table.
The digital dollar is already here. They
No,
just
that's not what
programming your ass. They just programming your ass to understand it and adapt to it before it actually hit. So Howard is right. It's coming.
No, it's here. I'm not disagreeing with that. But what I'm saying is, how many years will it take to phase out our old system, our cash system?
This year.
It ain't gonna take. You know what?
No,
Bro,
they're not
let
gonna
me tell you. All they got to do is stop printing
Not in the
money.
US,
All they got to
Howard.
do is stop printing money. Stop printing money.
That ain't gonna happen
it's
now.
here.
Not in the US.
Hey, Blank Slate. Well, of course, not stop free printing and stop accepting cash money. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all they got to do.
Cash money.
Hey, bro, check this out. Mike has a great point. Tell me somewhere right now, even at a hotel, I have yet to see somebody pay cash to get into a hotel.
And they've been doing that for years.
Hey,
You can't pay cash at no hotel.
guys,
Yeah, you can.
At a cat house, maybe.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
got them on you.
But see, you got to know. But you got to know. You got to know the backstory of why they doing that. You got to know the backstory of why they doing this, especially with hotels.
They had that tax money.
Man, come on, man.
Now listen to me though.
Hold up, Blaze.
But see, huh?
K-Max said go to a cat house. What the hell's a cat house?
You know what a cat house is.
I don't know.
Well, you know, K-Mac so old school.
Hey, Blaze, he know what a cat house is, though.
What is cat
Yeah,
house?
I'm sure he probably read about it in a steamy novel.
Honestly, what is cat house?
That's not paid by the hour shit.
A cat house.
Yeah, that's some hotel rooms with the velvet with velvet on the walls.
You going there for one thing and one thing only.
But I'm gonna tell you, man. I'm gonna tell you the reason that they doing this shit, man. If you ever look at your bank statement, it will scare the shit out you. It really will. Because based on your transactions, you
They
can
can
get
follow
on your location.
Yeah.
Blank
Because-
slate. You ain't even got to do that. Look at your phone. You got a Google phone everywhere you been.
Right. Yeah.
Oh
Every
my God,
step
yes.
you take.
God.
Every step you take.
They remember all that shit. They do. They do.
They
You remember
track
all that shit.
every step you take.
Yeah.
They can tell you where you
And you know
went,
what's
when you
scary,
were there.
It's
My
already
my
here.
motherfucking phone told me last week you were here in this area last three fucking years ago.
Yeah, surveillance, bro. Trust me.
Yeah.
So the phone told me that.
I've
They
been
even got that
You
on your
were
auto
you were
insurance
in
now.
this area 3 years ago on this date at this fucking time.
And
That's scary, man. That's a scary
but see,
ass.
that's what this whole thing is about. It's not just for international transaction because they already got that on lock. They tracking every fucking thing you do based on the money that you spend. Every dime you spend is like dropping a fucking breadcrumb, and that breadcrumb lasts forever.
You guys gotta
It
say-
lasts for fucking ever.
I had to download the app on my phone for my auto insurance. They know how you drive it.
Oh,
If
yeah,
you
that's
pick
right.
up this phone and talk on it while you drive it, to get those discounts, you have to download, and they monitor your drive from the time you get there and start that car up.
Oh yeah.
But see, K-Mac, the insurance companies are tapping into a system that already exists. Your car is recorded everywhere you fucking go
Yes,
for the
sir.
longest, for years.
Don't
That's
do
been
these
happening
new
for
cars.
years.
These new motherfucking cars. They said they found a guy. They had a big storm here. They found this guy, this lady, Know how you found her? By the fucking track, the fucking car.
Yeah,
With
the car's been talking. The car's
She
been
went
talking.
down the
They got a
goddamn-
black box in those cars.
Yeah.
The
She
car's
went
been
down
talking to your
goddamn,
ass for years.
It
You're
was a
probably
bad
nothing but a,
and all
you're
that
probably
shit.
nothing but a computer. It tell you when to change the
Yeah,
oil.
but she
It
went
tell
off
you
the
when time to
goddamn
change the
road.
brakes, all that.
She went over in a ravine. A ravine.
Guys,
close
Howard,
to the
Howard is
store.
trying to say something.
And they tracked that car down with all them shots. They pinpointed exactly who she was.
Man, that shit went in the 19. But it's, bro, come on, man.
Yes, that is
happening,
that
man.
is an old news, Wayne. That is
And they
like,
went and hiked down in the mountains and got her.
Wayne. That happened when before I was born.
Well, you ain't nothing 10 years old, motherfucker.
That is an old thing. That is a long time ago.
Well, we come on, like,
Tell him wipe that milk off behind
You're
his
number 10, man.
Hey, but Blaine Slate, you're 100%. This is about taxes. This is
Yeah,
about the U.S. finding hidden money. This is why
Yeah,
they don't
it
want people
is.
to get. This is why they don't want people to get citizenship in other
Exactly.
countries. These golden visas in other countries, so they can go buy property and hide their money from the U.S. Because as an American citizen, you owe taxes no matter what.
Oh yeah.
You
No matter where you are.
the United States, you owe us tax
You
money.
owe
period.
American.
So ain't no more high, no more money, no more. This
no,
right.
exactly. Hey, we're gonna hit him on. Hey, you just hit him on. Marquez hit him on the spot, bro. This is good for RS. This is candy land for RS. They can do all that dividend and just take the shit out your account if they want to. That's the main thing.
Hey,
They can freeze your ass out, Howard. They can freeze you out. You got nothing.
Hey, you know what, Howard?
Hey, I'm
You know what else,
already broke,
Howard?
guys.
That's
You know what
what
else? You know,
Money.
hey, Howard. Hey, Howard. You know what else?
Yeah.
The law. I'm gonna tell you the exact law that makes this possible. The Patriot Act.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The Patriot
yeah,
Act.
Man, he nailed it. Yeah. You're right.
Because in order for me to even buy her house and to send if to send that much money overseas to Colombia to buy property in Colombia, I have to go through the central bank. Why do I have to go through the central bank? Because the fucking Patriot Act says I have to.
Yeah.
And the reason why Patriot Act is designed like that is to
Mark, you're right,
control
man.
the flow of dollar. Any
exactly.
dollar that anybody uses around the world, the Department of Treasury has the
Yeah.
right to,
exactly.
to
And
understand why that money was used.
that's why to this day it's so hard for Americans to open up a bank account overseas.
Yeah.
That's
So,
all a part of the Patriot Act.
Hey guys, so like every dollar, every US dollar has a serial number. It's a number on every US dollar and higher, of course, in the equivalation. So even with the digital dollar, it'd be more easier in real time. They can just track it in real time and cut it off if they want to. With child support, RS Markel back.
That's too much control, man. Fuck that shit.
Well, exactly.
It's coming.
Well, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Don't even get it twisted. It ain't about motherfucking terrorism. It ain't about the global war terrorism. It's about controlling your motherfucking ass.
Exactly.
So do you guys think we'll have civil unrest when this shit happens like they have overseas?
Hell no, because they're already used to it. How many people, like I said, bro, when you really think about it, how many people do you actually know carry cash or even use cash?
Yeah.
How many people you know?
I don't even have cash.
I
I'm broke.
tell you, I don't even use cash.
No, you guys have money.
That's
I
right.
got nothing. So.
Even here in Colombia, I do everything from my watch or my phone. I don't do the mom and pop. Everything I do, click or click. That's it.
I carry cash in Texas because the goddamn greed go down. And you ain't got no motherfucking money. You can't use no shit. You better have some couple dollars on you.
Well, gold. Is
Only time I use pesos is when I leave out the United States. Then I have me some pesos.
Yeah, well, here in the DR, you gotta have cash. I mean, it's different though. It's in third world. Hey, but there is pushback against that though. There is a pushback. You guys, some people are trying to push back against that because of surveillance. That's the main thing that people.
That's what I'm hearing, right? That's what I'm hearing, Howard.
Yeah,
That's why.
It might be some civil. They're talking about constitutional rights being broken.
That's why I said, Howard. That's why I said, I challenge you. I please don't take my word for it. Go look at your last 2 or 3 month bank statements, and I guarantee you done forgot what you done did in the last 3 months and where you been or where you got gas at. You look at them last 3 months, and I guarantee you can track everything that you did.
Yeah.
To the letter.
Yeah.
That's called a paper trail.
Now, like Howard was saying, I was watching CNN the other day, and this guy was saying, and this guy was a brilliant, this big time lawyer, and how he's against it. He's saying, what we're not thinking about is our constitutional rights being violated. He said, what if you want to go buy a fucking gun, and they block it so you can't buy the fucking gun?
Yep.
So
If you don't pass the background check, you can't buy one no way.
No.
Yeah, talking about that. No.
Hey Wayne.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you a secret. Just between me and you. Don't nobody else. Everybody else close their ears. I'm just talking to Wayne. Don't nobody else listen. Guess what, Wayne? Your Constitution, the Constitution don't mean shit no more.
It's gone.
You're right.
It's fucking gone. The Constitution is
There's a way
fucking gone.
around it. There's a way around it.
You name me one constitutional right that you have, and I'll show you where the government has violated your ass, and you can't do shit about it.
Because you still got you only 3/5 human in there. If they go in there and take that out, you may have a leg to stand on.
But K-Mac, it ain't just about us 3/5. It's fucking everybody.
Everything is straight. God,
You name me one constitution. Now I'm gonna tell you constitution. I'm gonna tell you part of the Constitution that we don't even use no goddamn more. It's about as obsolete as your fucking spleen.
Okay, what is that?
And that's cruel and unusual punishment.
Well, that is you. I mean, in certain states,
Shit, in Texas they use it. They kill your ass still.
Okay. Well, what's more cruel and unusual than killing a motherfucker? What's more cruel and unusual than killing a motherfucker?
Death penalty, shit.
Them red states ain't short stopping, buddy.
Death penalty, shit.
We don't even use that part of the Constitution anymore. So, like I say, I challenge anybody.
You're right.
List me a constitutional right, and I'll show your motherfucking ass right now off the top of my head where that shit does not exist.
Because the police pull you over.
I have the right to bear arms.
They're gonna beat your ass and lock your ass up still.
Hey, K-Mac, you in Illinois. You walk through Illinois, downtown Chicago with a gun, and I bet they arrest your ass.
No. I have blank slate. I have license. I'm licensed to carry and conceal.
Okay. You got a license. Why do you need a license if it's your constitutional right?
Because everybody makes money off of you.
Hey, check this out though. In Arizona, okay, I don't know how it is in all states, but in the state of Arizona, you don't even have to have a background check.
Yeah, it's different states, there's different laws.
Bro,
you don't need
hold up. If I own a weapon and say Howard wants to buy it from me, it is legal in the state of Arizona as long as I get his driver's license and write it on a receipt and sign it, and he signs it. He can take my weapon. I ain't check shit.
Yeah,
and it now belongs to Howard.
Because it's your fucking Constitution. If it's in the Constitution, why do you need all that extra shit? It's in the Constitution.
Yeah, Texas has the most lenient gun.
Why would you need a concealed carry license if it's in the Constitution?
Yeah,
that's redundant.
You don't need none of that shit in Texas.
But it was a long time before Illinois got that passed here.
I know.
Then we had to go to school and take the test to get licensed.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's different.
But you know what? I'm a quote that who is that motherfucker that them rednecks like so much that died on the Supreme Court? Was with the Italian cat? Scalia.
Yeah. Scalia.
All that shit you said, K-Mac, is not written in the Constitution. So the Constitution simply said you have the right to bear arms. Period. Point blank in a sentence. It ain't say nothing about all that extra shit. So according to Scalia, the letter of the law, hey, it is what it is. Why are you adding that extra shit? That means they circumventing your right.
What Blake Slate said is right.
And before
that's why Texas said we all you need. You don't need shit in Texas, but show your age. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Quick question.
That's all you need in Texas is show your age. K-Mac.
Yeah.
As long as you got to see driver's license for a handgun, got to be over 21. That's it. That's all you need.
Is that the U.S.?
That's a red state. That's why all them killings going on in the red states too.
No, it ain't the
opposite. It's opposite, K-Mac.
There's more people in Chicago than damn Texas.
I'm talking about them school killings.
Hold up. I got a question for Blank Slate because he in Brazil. So I had a subscriber, I guess they're a subscriber, hit me with a question. Well, left me a comment and asked me a question about Colombia. But their comment was when they went to Brazil, they went to Bahia. I think it's called Bahia.
Yeah.
Is that right? Bahia?
Bahia, yeah.
They were constantly asked, according to him, if they were a passport bro. So my question to you, Blank Slate, have you been asked that question since you've been in Brazil?
Let me tell you something, Markel. I don't know who this person is, but I'm gonna call bullshit.
Hey, I want to tell you what they asked me. I'm like,
I'm gonna call bullshit because if everybody's asking him about passport, bro, one thing about Brazilians, let me tell you, Brazilians is when I say these motherfuckers in their own world out here, they don't give a fuck about America. There's nothing more foreign than this country when it comes to America. They don't keep up with American politics. They could care fucking less. They know Brazilian shit, but if this is my third time in a Rio. Ain't nobody even motherfucker can't even pronounce passport bro out here.
Hey, I'm only asking the question because he asked
Now
me.
they'll try to sell your ass some cocaine. They'll try to sell your ass some cocaine out here if they see that you're a Westerner. But as far as that passport bro shit, and the reason I say that is because a friend of mine introduced me to a girl. She just finished her master's degree. A beautiful, voluptuous black girl, very young. She just finished her master's degree, and she's working on trying to get funding for her doctorate. And she's from Bahia. She actually is on YouTube, but it's all in Portuguese. She films the culture, like the traditional African culture, because Bahia is a very and me and K Mac already talked about this. And Bahia is a very, very Afrocentric country in Brazil. And I'm gonna tell you, man, I don't care what images they sending you about Brazil. Brazil is more diverse than any place in New York or any place in LA. This motherfucking country is severely diverse. And over 50%. Dude, you know what the dude told me? Dude told me at a bar the other night. He said about 50, and I don't know how true this is, but this is what he told me. He's a local Brazilian. He said about 50% of Brazil has African blood in them. Yeah. Even the white people have African blood. I say, what? Yeah. And we weren't talking about black folk, we weren't talking about African. He just volunteered that information to me.
Because a bigger percentage of the slave ships, when they came around, they dropped off a very large percentage of African slaves in Brazil.
But again, for sugarcane, that's very true.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna tell you, you got
right. But I'm gonna tell you,
you're right.
Every nationality that you can think of on earth is somewhere out here in Brazil, and half them motherfuckers got an afro.
Hey, guys, real quick. Hey, Markel, real quick. Two things, guys. You can go in with your conversation. Markel, yeah, I also the same thing. A different live stream I was on, and the same thing happened. A guy had said he was questioned about, "Are you a passport bro?" Or a guy was, this guy was asking, you know what I'm saying, "Do you know, oh boy, Austin Boom?" He was asked, "Do you know him or you know something about him, the passport bro?" That's true. So those guys is very. There's a big topic right now in Brazil. You know about
I haven't heard anything. How I swear to you, bro.
I got you. Okay. So
Blank Slate. What I look like letting a 23-year-old tell me how to travel and how to conduct myself when I go to foreign countries.
Hold up, K-Mac.
Yeah, two things, bro. I can't even talk. One thing, not for bro. It's one thing right there, okay. Markel, I was told that I witnessed that question, okay. And then a second thing, real quick, is that there are more African Americans or black Negroes in Brazil than there are in America. That's how big the African population is in Brazil. I'll finish, okay. Go ahead.
But you know what, K-Mac? I mean, but you know what, Howard?
Go ahead, man.
I didn't know that until I got here. I've never
Right.
heard that though.
You
What you
right.
just said is true. I never
Yeah.
heard that shit until I got here.
It's not taught. Like K-Max said, none of this stuff is taught in our schools. But we have to realize, and K-Max brought something up a while ago too that I remember, because K-Max knows his stuff when it comes to the slavery route. America wasn't the only ones who had black slaves. If you go to places, in Asia, there were black slaves in Asia. There's whole villages who are black Japanese people in Asia, but they don't
But
tell you this stuff.
but Wayne,
Everybody used slave labor.
hey, but Wayne, let me tell you, man, and maybe it's just me from my own perspective, bro. But I'm gonna tell you, man, I had no idea that it was this many Africans in the Caribbean, in South America,
Until
and
you
in
go,
Brazil. I had no fucking idea, bro.
nobody knows until they go.
I've
Because they don't talk about it.
I've heard a little bit here, a little bit there.
Mhm.
But when you see the large number of people, and I mean,
Millions,
there are whole cities that are black,
millions,
whole
millions.
cities that are black.
Because America does not market that. When you see a travel show, a commercial in America, they show in Brazil, they're not showing black Brazilians.
You know why? You know why, Wayne? We don't
I know
own
why.
no TV companies. We don't own no
I know
TV stations
why.
or no camera. So quite naturally, they're not going to show you nothing to
And then
make
when
you
you
greater
land,
than them.
when you
Thank
land
you,
on the
K-Mac.
mothership,
Thank
you
you,
land on the
K-Mac.
mothership, you say, where all these black folks come from? All the food you eat is black food in Brazil. All that food is African. It's African food.
Hey,
But
hey, Wayne. It was an old blackhead walking down the street 2 days ago, and he nodded his head at me, and I just fell out laughing. I said, boy,
Like, what's up?
yeah, like the what's up nod.
That,
I
that,
said, man,
that's
y'all gotta be shitting me.
universal language for black people.
hey, Wayne, have you ever been to New York?
Have I ever been to hell? What? Hell yeah.
Okay, I asked you that for a reason. Everybody that look like you ain't none of you, but they your same color though.
Yeah.
I rest my case.
Like I say, the miseducation of the Negro is real, man. This country has done everything it can to have us in this illusion that we are a minority, but we're not a minority, man.
Just
Hey,
like in
hey,
Florida,
and
DeSantis want to take African history out of school. He wants you to know about his history and
We are
everybody
not a
else's, but he
minority.
don't want you to learn about yours.
All this, we only 15% and all this bullshit. Don't believe that. That's nonsense.
but I'm gonna tell you something, man. Like y'all were talking about Bahia and stuff like that. And this girl, man, she a university a student and all that stuff, and she's making all these videos about how they making okra and all this old stuff, and how they making bean soup with meat and stuff in it. And I'm looking at her like, bitch, we already do that. I got a couple of recipes for your motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, so you said
But that's how separated we are.
I was just going to show, because I was trying to show y'all that's Chocó here in Colombia. That's mainly Afro-Colombians that are there.
Yeah.
Mainly, in the entire city.
Mm.
But most people don't know that.
But
Hey,
if you
hey,
don't
hey,
live
Markel.
outside of New, if you don't live
Markel,
outside of New
I
United
saw a
States,
whole
you'll
special
never
on
see
that
that.
film you just spoke of. I saw a whole special on fucking PBS on YouTube about what you just spoke of. About all those black people in that town.
Chocó, yep.
Yep. I saw a whole special about 2 weeks ago on YouTube about that.
But Wayne, I've never been to Brazil. But Blank Slate, no, I talked to him all that he there. I know stuff about Brazil. That so if I ever do go to there, I will have some idea how the country is operated and the places to go. The
São
different
Paulo,
towns and cities they got.
But if you was, I'll say this right now, and Blaine Slate can speak to this. I didn't know shit until I went to the fucking Navy. I'm from the fucking Midwest. I didn't know. I wasn't exposed to shit. And just like Markel was saying,
the internet, man.
I went no, I didn't know back in
No, it wasn't no internet. It wasn't no internet back when he was in the Navy.
no.
When he was on the, that motherfucker. Hey, Howard, he was on the Midway. It wasn't no such thing. We weren't even close to the motherfucking internet when he was on the Midway.
Is that old?
He still use encyclopedia.
I don't even think we had satellite K-Mac when he was on the Midway.
We didn't have no motherfucking cell phone back then.
Hey, Frank Slate, most of them don't know what encyclopedia is, do they? They don't remember them days, do they?
Howard, there wasn't no internet back then, but
No, bro. Hey, Howard.
He had the Discovery Channel. He had the
All we
Discovery
had was
Channel.
them goddamn like them big old block encyclopedias and brown motherfuckers. And them blue ones and shit.
Okay, there was no internet.
It's the whole
This dude is really old.
in your mama living room, Howard. That's all we fucking had.
Okay, this dude. Okay,
And
alright.
fucking Sesame Street, Howard.
Okay.
Is he like? Did you see America Land on Moon?
He said Sesame Street. Damn.
Hey, Sesame Street taught your ass how to count, read, write.
That's all we had.
Taught his ABCs, huh?
The Navy.
Yeah.
Hey, when I was in the Navy in '86, we just got goddamn cell phone and went on no ship. You couldn't have no ship.
Damn.
Well, wasn't no
internet didn't come
Sesame
out till
Street when I was
89.
growing up.
Gotta remember, Howard, the
Yeah.
internet wasn't even till 89.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came in military in '86, Howard.
I was born in '86, brother.
We didn't have all that shit. There wasn't no motherfucking call at home. You write a goddamn letter to your motherfucking girlfriend and your mama.
I was born. Howard, I was born 87.
Hey, Howard, we used to write letters. We used to write. People
We had
used
to write letters, man.
Hey, they used to send money in envelopes, bro. They had
Yeah.
people were stealing it.
I ain't the stamps, the 2 stamp, the 3 stamps.
Hey.
But I
Wasn't
was-
no damn debit cards back then. We got a
Bro,
motherfucking
I
plate on
remember
the
all
ship.
that shit, man. I remember
Hey,
my
hey.
grandmother.
You got cash papers in the military? You got cash papers in the military.
Hey, Wayne. Hey, Wayne. Hey, Wayne. I was on the flight deck one time, man. They had brought mail in, and they brought the elevator down to the hangar bay to sort the mail, and a big ass wave came and hit the mail, the bags of mail, and knocked half the mail off the boat. Motherfucker was out there crying, man. Motherfucker was grown men was crying, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy, bro.
Howard.
Hey, Howard, we didn't have no. You wait for a care package to get some shit to wash your ass with.
Yes,
Damn.
bro.
Shit was
I've
tough.
seen
There
cats
wasn't no
get mail
motherfucking
food
cell
stamps.
phones and hey, how did we get paid? You would pay us and we would go to dispersion and cash our check on the ship
Damn.
Yep.
Cash.
Yep.
and they pay that
Yep.
shit out to you in cash. We didn't get ATM cards till like the little white ATM cards they gave us on the ship till like fucking '89 or something, 1990 or some shit.
Howard, I promise you, AIT, I saw a dude get mailed some food stamps. The brown $5, the what color with the $10 purple, whatever the hell it was.
Damn.
No shit.
Make a phone call. Make a phone
He
call.
got Markel. He got.
We
the
had to
money
go
for
to the
food
goddamn
stamps, or he
radio
paid
shack.
for food stamps.
And make one phone call a month is what you got on the motherfucking ship. Wasn't no goddamn cell phone.
His family sent him, like, you know, he said he sent you a care packet. Like, your family
Yeah.
doing training could
Or like-
send you food, but they had to send that food for the whole unit. They couldn't just send food for you. No. If you had to tell them how many people in your squad, we got 40. Okay, well, you're gonna need to send enough for 40 people.
That's a
Not
lot.
for one, but
lot.
for 40.
Nah, man.
That's the way it used to be.
Nah, we didn't do that shit in the Navy.
Let
Nah,
me tell you when we got paid in the Army.
That
We
was
had
in the Army.
paymaster.
we didn't do
We
that
got
in the Navy.
paid.
Hell
We got
no.
paid once
You're
a
too
month.
old. You
Hey,
guys
food was currency in the motherfucking Navy back then. Motherfucker, I gave you 5 ramen noodles, motherfucker, for 2 candy bars or some shit.
Let me tell you how it was back in '79 and '80. We had paymaster.
Hold on.
A can of
Hey, like you
Spam.
said, 79.
Yeah, we had paymaster. You had to line up in line according to alphabetical your last name. And the guy come up there, call your name, our officer, he sit down there, he pay you your money out.
God damn.
Okay, then that changed. We got
See,
trucks.
K-Mac was in there when they did cash.
Yeah.
Now, if that don't tell you, hey Howard, if that don't tell you how old some of these folks on this panel is, nothing will.
Hey,
When you get your
Markel,
ticket,
I really need to
cash money.
salute you, man. I really need to. This is
Markel, we
this
was
is
wearing the
respectable
OD
thing.
green fatigue. That was the sharpest uniforms since the military came out with one. The
Yeah.
OD green
Yeah,
of
OD
a kid. You
Holy
start to crease
shit.
that motherfucker, you was sharp as a tack with a pair of combat boots
So you
on. You
saw
could see your
Kennedy
face
Kennedy
in.
give the speech for the moon landing?
He said,
You,
"You saw
you know what? You know why the Navy went to? Hey, Blaine Slade. You remember we got those little white ATM
Yeah, I'm
cards?
serious
Hold
about this,
up,
guy.
man.
We
Hold
came
up.
out with those white ATM cards for the first time, and
Hold up, Mr. Wayne. Please hold up a second. My apologies, Mr. Wayne. But Warrior, repeat what you just said.
Did you see Kennedy give the speech for moon landing? No, I'm serious. I'm serious.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
He probably did.
Oh my God.
I remember that.
Yeah, he
Jesus.
probably did. That ain't no joke.
I was a young guy, but I remember that.
I
I was
believe that.
I was still in grade school when they got killed.
Damn.
Man.
Yeah,
Respect to you, man. Seriously, I
K-Mac has
really
seen some
respect
shit.
you for that.
Yeah.
yeah. I was in the fifth grade when Ronald Reagan got shot.
Yeah, I was in the
I don't even remember.
I was in the 7th grade, 6th or 7th grade.
What
Yeah.
year did he get shot in?
Yeah, man.
Which year was that?
85,
And
84, 85.
I don't even remember Ronald Reagan got shot. Who shot him?
I
Like,
come
we
out of
only-
service in
No. I
85.
was in goddamn. You're right. No, I was in 9th grade.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Warrior.
yeah. It's 84, 85. Ronald Reagan
I
got
was in
shot.
ninth
They
grade.
announced it on the intercom, and all the
9th,
kids in
10th
the
grade.
fifth grade
Hey,
started
Warrior
applauding.
Warrior, you was born in 87. He got shot 85. So you wouldn't even remember. You know what I'm saying? You born in 87. He got shot at 85, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you wouldn't even
Damn, man.
been thought of.
Because I went to the Navy in '86, so I was a senior.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, so you got to realize, Warrior, when you start talking about moon landings and shit, there's some people on this panel that did witness that shit. That
Yeah, I
ain't no
was in the Navy
motherfucking
in
joke.
'86.
That ain't no
And you
motherfucking
guys,
joke.
so K-Mac, I
Yeah,
have,
I'm
a,
sure
I have
Mr.
a really
Lawson.
simple
I'm sure
question.
Mr. Lawson, old ass, he was probably caught somebody.
I have a question now. It's a simple question to K-Mac.
K-Mac.
K-Mac, over the years,
70s?
did you see quality of life in America decreasing or increasing?
I remember when John Kennedy got shot.
Well, you want me to honestly answer that?
Please.
I think we're going backwards because cabs and stuff was much better back then than it is now.
Yeah,
You
but
didn't have all this madness and stuff going on
Especially the
back
black
then.
family.
Is
The
what
black
you got
family.
going now. Right.
Well, there
Yeah,
was
he
far
came back
more-
right because
there
all
was
these.
far more
You look at the black family; it's been raised by mostly single black women.
Yeah.
Now, and it ain't like it used to be with black men.
No,
Yeah.
Wayne, stop, Wayne. When I was growing up, it was two people in the family.
That's what I just said.
The man ran the family
That's
and
what I'm
got
saying.
respect.
Wait a minute.
Hold up,
That's
hold
what
up,
I
hold
said.
up,
Yeah, he's gonna just say it.
hold up.
I said now
Hold
it's
up.
messed up. Single,
But
mostly
back
single women.
then, we were raised by the community.
Yeah.
It wasn't just your parents; it was your community that
Everybody
raised
Yes,
will
sir. Yes, sir.
because you were out doing something stupid.
Get your
Somebody
ass
would pull you to the side. Hey, man, don't do that.
That's right.
You know,
That's
you
right,
just
Mark.
representing
That's right.
yourself.
That's
You
right.
representing us and your family. You can't
Yeah.
do that.
Nope.
That's different. Now
I
you
think-
try to pull a young kid to the side. Shit, you might as well get ready to fight.
Yeah, you have to fight the mama. You have to fight the mama and the grandmama.
This is what I heard this, right?
I
When
believe
grew up,
I believe where we lost it at when they took church out of school.
yes.
That's what I believe. Because my Sunday school teacher was also my teacher. If I did
So-
something wrong, she gonna come to the house and call my parents, or she gonna see my parents in church on Sunday.
You know what, K-Mac? I said we went wrong. I said we went wrong on 2 occasions. Like I was when I was raised up, the black man could be in the home if the mama was on welfare. Then they changed the law and said he can't be here. If you're getting welfare, he can't be here.
So she traded you out for a check, then, huh?
And then now hear me. No, hear me
Man,
out.
that hurts.
But
Then
that's in your time. In my time, it wasn't like that.
I
It was
think the
working
second
people.
thing came is my generation was the first generation of crack babies.
I agree.
Yeah.
Now,
That's why.
crack-
That's why I said. Wait,
when I
let
was
me say this.
let me finish real quick, K Mac. When I was coming up, there was no crack. I remember I was in it was 1985 when crack first hit, and the police didn't know what the shit was. And my homeboy said, "We got this shit called crack now." and they started falling out. They started dropping out of school. Back then, they was buying Saab. A Saab was like a Mercedes back then.
Yeah.
Y'all know what a Saab is.
Yep. I know this.
Back then, a Saab was like a Benz or a Mercedes, and they had this goddamn cell phones when they first came out. The big Motorola motherfuckers, this motherfucking big. And then my homeboys started falling out of school. They had all this money, man. And the police, they hadn't had a hold on it yet. And then I went to the fucking Navy. I went to that saved me. But then, if the crack got so bad, they start passing these laws and shit, free strikes, all this bullshit. And all my homeboys was getting
Hey, Wayne. You remember when the police used to use the tractor to bulldoze your house down, the battle ram?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Wayne, you speak about crack. Crack was brought into the African community.
Yes, it was.
To show up. Right. But once they kids got it, now it became a big problem. And what I was gonna say, Wayne,
I agree with you on that.
What I'm gonna say, Wayne, I'm part of the baby boomer.
Yeah.
We the one lit the torch and took it. But after us, the generation that came behind, they didn't pick this torch up and keep running with it.
And took what?
They dropped the torch somewhere.
You're right. They drop it and pick up that motherfucking rock, that crack.
Well, what came back, the generation that came after you was my generation. We would have.
And mine came back. My generation.
That's the Gen X generation, and they called us because we was just the fucking. We didn't want to work. We didn't want to do shit. We wanted to just kick the fuck back generation. We was like, we don't want to work hard. We don't want to be the baby boomer yuppies and all that stuff. And went downhill after that, you know.
Then you got the generation X and I forgot what they call them after that.
Millennial.
Hey, Blank Slate. You know when I go back home up to Omaha, Nebraska, and parts of Chicago, and all my homeboys. And I tried to get them going to the military with me, get them out the game. Now that a lot of them done did like 30 years in prison, and they not for non-violent crime, non-violent, selling crack, and these motherfuckers just getting out working at motherfucking McDonald's, man.
Yeah, man, that's that 3 strike. You can thank Bill Clinton for that. Bill Clinton, when Bill Clinton came out with that 3 strikes, it was a wrap.
Joe Biden's bill. That's Joe Biden's bill.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you 2 things about that 3 strike laws that you probably won't hear from most people. Number 1, in the projects, you could see it. You could see the men being pulled out, young boys, old men. You could see them being pulled out of that neighborhood,
disappearing.
And I'm gonna tell you something else. A second thing about that. With all those, there was a lot. They pulled a lot of bad people out, but they put a lot of good people out that helped us too. But what happened though, man? Us as young little hoodlums, without no guidance, man, it allowed us to do stupid shit without getting killed by old heads because they was all locked up.
Yeah.
Because we were just out there, man. We didn't have no leadership. We didn't have no leadership.
Coming up.
But let me tell you this, when I was growing up here in Chicago, the gang bangers, the leaders, they had structure here. They had rules. They had regulations. You didn't bother the good people that was going to school. You didn't bother old folks. But once they got them guys all locked up, all order went out the window now.
Yeah, because my generation, we didn't have no guidance. We didn't have no OGs to help us. You know what I mean? We didn't know. How
we did.
But it was a lot of money. Like Wayne said, that's when the crack game hit.
Man, that crack game hit.
It was still a lot of money. It was a lot of money.
I mean, these dudes taking care of the whole bomb. I had a homeboy taking care of the whole. They taking care of not only their family, but the mom. They taking care of all their aunties. They wasn't gonna say shit.
Mm-hmm. Like, what is crack? Crack is cocaine or is it methamphetamine? What is crack?
What you say?
What is crack?
It's cocaine, man.
It's cocaine. Where you been, boy? Where you been all these years?
I thought it's methamphetamine. I didn't know.
It's a cheap version of cocaine.
Yeah, they rock it up, man. They rock it up into a crystal.
And
Or
and the way that you can tell the difference,
they
the
make
way
crack
that
from cocaine and it becomes more potent then.
yeah, but they I don't know what they cut it with. I don't know what the recipe is,
Oh,
but
it's a
instead
main
of
recipe to that shit. Yeah, they
well,
cut
see,
it. They cut it
it
with
went from
anything.
the small $25 cocaine bumps to the twice the size yellow crack bumps.
Yeah, they make it
If
so
you
affordable from $5 to all the way, like he
Yeah,
said, anybody can
if you
afford it, and it's so
if you
addictive
want
because you
if
smoke it
if
and it hits your brain and you hooked on that shit.
if
yeah.
you want to know
So see,
about crack, go watch New Jack City. Go watch New
yeah,
Jack City.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Go
that's
watch it. Now
yeah,
that's some real
yeah.
shit came back. That's some real shit. Go watch
You
You
New
ain't
Jack
telling me
City.
nothing I
Go watch
don't
New
know.
Jack City. You'll see. You watch the movie New Jack City, you'll get a really good idea.
New
That's
Jack
a
City.
very good depiction of what the crack game was like. And it is
Did,
not,
did,
even though it's on the movie, it is not an exaggeration. When they show parts where the police see people talking about police department shooting motherfuckers and all that shit. Back then, the police department would take a tractor and run the tractor in your yard and will knock your fucking whole front
yeah.
of your house down.
When I was living in the projects in North Omaha, they come with that tractor. They go to the whole fucking unit, man,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they killed the kid one time, man. They ran him over with that motherfucker, and we
I'm sure
ride.
I'm sure they killed a lot of people
We ride.
bulldozing
Yeah,
motherfucking
we
houses
ride
down
down
like
there.
that.
It was a ride, man. We had a big ride down there because of that shit.
You would think it was a scene out of the fucking Gaza Strip.
Yeah. They didn't. The police back
The way
then.
they did that
Hey,
shit.
back then the police. People think the police is bad now. When I was coming up, man. And the police walked by me, called me a little N-word, hit me upside the head of the Billy Club, bust my motherfucking head to the white me, man. I didn't do shit to him.
hey fellas,
And
I'm
see,
gonna have to
and,
put
see,
you down. I got obligations in the morning.
and I'm gonna tell you
I,
something, Wayne. I was one of them kids that I used to think that black. I was like listening to the news. I was thinking black folk was lying about police beating your ass because the hobos and the drunks used to tell us on the corner when we was young kids how the police would take them to the railroad tracks because the railroad tracks didn't have no lights and nothing like that. That'd be the dark part of
And you
town.
can't hear
They
their
didn't
ass
have
holler.
and they would beat your motherfucking ass on that railroad
Yep.
track.
You can't
And
hear you can't hear them holler.
man, these old drunk motherfuckers lying, man. And the first thing
Man.
that let me know they wasn't lying was when that fucking what's the old boy out of LA got beat up by them cops.
Rodney King.
Yeah, Rodney King. That was the first time when I actually saw it. I thought, oh, yeah, cool shit.
No, what they used to do to us in the projects when they get new police dog. We was a police dog dummy. They trained the dogs on our hands. Go get him.
Yeah,
German Shepherd.
The fuck?
it was crazy. It was crazy,
Hey,
man.
Wayne, I
It was
think
crazy.
That's why I can run. That's why I want to run real
The
fast.
passion is way too high in you. You gotta.
No, it ain't. The passion ain't too high. This is life, man.
I get it,
Yeah.
but you go with the flow a lot.
Hey, warrior. What you're hearing is the emotions coming out. What
I
we
agree with you.
experience.
And I respect that. No, this.
I mean, so
please
it
don't take it like
is
that.
what it is, man. I'm reliving this shit in my head.
Damn.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it's a lot of people survived that era, man. America was a very different place then, man. It was a very different place then.
Them motherfucking police dogs, some big ass goddamn German shepherds get on your motherfucking ass.
Yeah.
Shit.
And that's why you have comedians like Dave Chappelle and all that stuff making these hard jokes about, okay, well not at what is the drug now, meth and fentanyl and all that shit. Yeah.
Now you said it's their turn.
Yeah. Oh no. I take that back. The opioids. When the opioid crisis was happening and all the white folks was getting hooked on it, and they saying, okay, we talking about it as a fucking as a drug problem instead of a crime problem. You know.
Then they give them all the money. They got all these resources for them.
Yeah,
all
giving
these
rehab and drug court. Yeah, drug court and all that shit.
Even the VA with opioids. The VA, they're the same way. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, we're gonna give you alternative treatment now. Instead of giving you all the pills, we're gonna let you go to go to get a massage and get motherfucking acupuncture and shit now.
Yeah. A rub. Go send them out to a farm where they can pet a horse or some shit. You know. But see, that's why. But see, that's why a lot of people are hard. They complain about that because they grew up in that era where it was like
I grew up in
these
that shit.
motherfuckers brought a
Man,
tractor
I've
to
been
my motherfucking house.
I've been like
And
outside the system.
and I'm gonna tell you something that I guarantee you a lot of guys my age will remember when they used to have the movie, the TV show Cops,
Oh man, before they took it off
and
the
they
air.
had now here's one of the
Bad
TV show
boys,
Cops
bad
where they had
boys.
the little black girl. She had a little white dress on, and the female cop was hugging her and comforting her after they arrested everybody in her family because she was in a drug house. And the little black girl was like, "I don't want to go back there. I want to go with you." I bet you everybody from in my age remember that episode, man,
Yeah.
Bro,
because it
those,
happened all the time, man.
those cop shows were the biggest propaganda ever. TJ Hooker and all that shit.
Oh,
Was
that
the
the good
biggest
guy.
lie.
The good guy.
Yeah,
That was the biggest lie they ever put out on TV
The
because
good cops, Magnum PI, all that bullshit.
they made every cop seem like the perfect person.
A hero.
Did no wrong. That was the biggest bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
The
yeah.
hero.
We see that now, Markel. But you know, we was falling for the okie doke back in the day. You know what I
Right
mean?
then, you didn't know. You didn't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
It was entertainment. I'm just saying it's on. Cops was entertaining. It was a big show, bro. It was entertaining, man.
Bad boys, bad boys.
Yeah, bad boy, man. You see
Yeah.
that shit? Cops alone, man. Like I got you know, guys.
They made money, hundreds of millions of dollars
Yeah,
off of poor black communities
yeah,
Yeah.
and showing poor black folks getting abused by the goddamn police.
That and
Yeah.
bounty hunter shows. All them bounty
And
hunter
we
shows.
was eating that shit up, man.
He
I'm
did
gonna
a
tell you.
first
You
48,
know,
first 48.
Yep.
Hey,
You know,
I had seen a guy in Hawaii. They mean like about dog. I seen dog before out in Hawaii, man. Dog.
yeah.
Bounty hunter.
You met him? You met him?
No, I seen him. I didn't really meet him, but
Yeah, they say he a big old racist.
yeah, I mean,
Well, that's not a surprise.
Yes.
None of that shit is a surprise.
I mean, yeah, the guy got a mullet from hell, and his skin looked like alligator.
hey,
He on that. He was on that map.
it's like Wayne. When you look at him, you can tell he was on something. Then on
That
tattoos,
map. He on that map.
yeah, tattoos and all that. Yeah, man.
Good old boy.
Yeah,
And that's
Hey,
what
you
look
need
like
you
when
need you
get
need
old.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what you look like
You
when you
need
get old with all them damn tattoos on your arm. That shit don't look right.
Man, skin all. Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's why he got. That's why they put him off. Remember they put him off the show. He said he said the N word to somebody. They put him off the show. They canceled the show for a long time.
No, they called him talking to his daughter or something, I think.
Yeah, called her.
On the phone. Yeah.
No, his son reported him. His son turned.
Oh, is that, okay.
Because I think one of them was dating somebody black. They
Yep.
called him an N lover.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
his son turned him in.
Yeah, dog, man. Yeah.
They
Exactly.
chased him. They chased him.
All right, so honestly, on something that I need your help, guys. I need your help on this. This is not woke rehab. No.
Okay.
Do you guys know a good accountant?
Oh shit, I don't. Hey,
I know.
hey, like lawyers, they come a dime a dozen, man.
But
Hey, so Warrior, you do your own taxes. Have you ever thought about doing your own taxes?
yeah, I tried doing.
No,
that.
he
Same.
probably
The numbers
can't.
come down the same.
Get.
It'd be too tough. It'd be bad. It'd be hard.
Hey, Warrior, talk to people in your at your job because y'all probably in the same tax bracket. So that'll probably be a first place to start. You know what I mean?
Somehow they
Is
all
that-
save money.
Is that amount just for you, or is that for you and your wife?
Oh, both together.
Or that's combined income.
Yeah, we file jointly.
That may not be too bad, though. Be honest with you.
This is what I'm thinking because if I go by myself,
Oh, it's gonna be a lot more.
You
It's gonna be a
wait.
lot more. You go by yourself.
That's true.
You probably need some write-offs, bro.
Yeah.
I look for that write-off. There are no write-offs. If you
like travel or something, like travel write-offs or some shit.
You
Yeah.
don't have like you don't have like any kind of second like job you do or
No,
Anything
I
you do on the side that you can count, like the miles and lunch and
no, I don't. And that's what keeps me away. Like I should not be doing anything on the side, so I don't do anything on the side.
Yeah, because all
The
you're
tool is
doing,
just
you
for it.
doing the thing on the side, you just giving the government more money.
and they're gonna take their money. Don't think they're
Yeah,
not. They're gonna take their money.
Yeah.
Whether you voluntarily give it to them or they just go in your account and
Or
take
they
it, they're
just
gonna
go-
get their
yeah.
money.
Right.
I'm serious, man. The IRS, they don't fuck around. They're gonna send you a letter one time.
Bro.
Yeah, that's correct. And you should
You
not
might-
mess around with the IRS.
You might need a boat, man. You might need a boat. I don't know.
Hey, Markel, you said earlier about the loan, the 2020. Bro, it's a bunch of people got them PPP loans and shit illegal. I don't PPP people. You got to come out of here.
Oh, the payment protection loan, something like that.
Yeah, PPP
Oh.
people is a bro. It's so many people got illegal, all fraud, and then I think Wayne said earlier, like those guys, RS got literally like goons. They got armed agents, like goons, to come out the people.
Damn.
Yeah, but you gotta remember how they kind of gave a motherfucker the okie doke, because when they came up with that PPP loan, they was like, just file. You know, it was like, don't worry about anything.
No,
Nobody
thanks,
thought
Jake.
that this hard ass fucking patrol shit was coming.
It doesn't. It's their fault though. It's their fault.
Yeah, but
they got the illegal. They falsified the shit, the numbers. You know what I'm saying, God was saying people that was working for them that they didn't have all of them employees. They get paid
Correct.
for employees.
But see, we didn't have all that data when they first started talking about it.
But
I ain't
you
doing
read to the website and read it, because I went and I read it. You had to have a certain number of employees. You could not just be a one-man band and then say, "Oh, I got all these people, and I'm gonna get this 10,000 or 20,000 or whatever they got." It don't work like that.
They got a lot of money for each employee.
But see, Markel, okay. They said, motherfuckers saying, okay, we're gonna give you such and such money if you keep these employees, but the motherfuckers couldn't work because everything was shut down.
I got that part, Blank Slate, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about the people who got no company, no job. Them motherfuckers just went online.
Ain't no excuse. Ain't no excuse for them motherfuckers. They were sitting in the living room like, you know what? I think I come up on this shit.
Yeah.
Look, they just decided, because you got to remember, back then they weren't really checking. They were just trying to get checks out to help people.
That's what I'm saying. They weren't checking.
They weren't checking. They was like, okay, you need how much? Okay, here's 30,000. You need how much? Here's 10,000
or 100,000.
But the dudes are just sitting on the couch listening to a YouTuber say, "Hey man, this is how we can get some money from PPP."
They're getting the money.
And I'm like, dude, y'all got to be out of your mind doing this shit. You know the federal government coming back to get their money.
Or you going to jail?
Nah, I didn't think people were stupid enough to go buy
shit
Cadillacs and
I'm telling you,
mansions and shit.
I think TikTok is doing a phenomenal. Everybody wants to be Lamborghini or Ferraris.
Man, come on, bro. Come on.
Everybody wants.
Man, people did that Blank Slate, man. It's all on the tool. You know what I'm saying? It got whole things on. Some market already. Some got arrested already. Some already been prosecuted.
Oh yeah, some of them already.
Bunch of them. So
But you know what? I was naive about the shit. I just have to admit that, because some of the stories that I hear, I'm like, these motherfuckers are out of control.
Man, people,
like you say, they ain't even have a company. Motherfuckers sitting on their couch. They didn't even have a lawnmower business.
What's sad about it is this. Okay? What's sad about it is this, right?
LLC.
These are the guys.
You got to have LLC and made a imaginary LLC. And they put it in, and put it like 20 employees.
The guy was teaching them how to use YouTube as their LLC.
Oh my god!
And to say that, I'm trying to remember how it went. Like, if somebody was holding the camera for you, that was your employee.
Oh, nah, man.
And if this person over here was holding a light and this and that, man, y'all ass going to jail. And I be damn, they going to jail.
But Markel, don't you feel so sad? Like, these are young kids, right? They have their whole life ahead of them.
They had, keyword, had.
Yeah. I mean, what's going to happen to them, man? Once
But
they
these guys these guys are getting millions of dollars. I didn't know they was giving that kind of money away like that.
Bro, they were saying they had 50 to 100 employees or 1,000 employees, and they ain't got a fucking food. They ain't got nothing. They ain't have nobody. They ain't even got a kid.
Like say the whole thing was a national disaster. It was a once in 100-year epidemic.
that's correct.
Yeah.
Okay, look. So the U.S. government want people to just get money exact. You know what I'm saying? Get the reimbursed for the losses. People just start coming out the woodworks. Hell, they you know what I'm saying? Pookies and Ray Rays and they have a job in 20 years was filing LLCs.
I guess so, man. I guess so. It never crossed my mind to fuck with the shit because I'm like, I don't own no business, so it don't apply to me. So I'm the dumb man. These motherfuckers out here buying.
No, you
Rolls
the
Royce.
dumbass. Because you still got your freedom. That motherfuckers in that car gone. That shit
Yeah.
is gone.
If you are a felon, like you
Hey,
don't
Markel.
get any benefits.
Hey, and in those stores like Louis Vuitton, Gucci, all over get money.
Oh yeah, they were coming up.
Yo, cats, you know what I'm saying? Couldn't even before Jordan, before that, was buying Gucci shoes and outfits. It was obvious that, you know what I'm saying? They got money from somewhere.
Oh yeah, they stayed in the DR, tossing money,
Man, throwing money.
making it rain. You like, okay. I hope you enjoy that.
It's online,
Damn.
you know, it's on the social media. So all that shit is proof. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's TikTok that is doing that. TikTok made them do it.
Shit.
That shit. TikTok.
TikTok,
TikTok getting ready to go away.
yeah. That
I'm
shit,
gonna tell you though, I made a lot of money, man, during that pandemic, in the stock market.
oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, motherfuckers winning in that stock market,
I didn't
bro.
do anything.
I mean, that shit was crazy. That shit was going up.
Yeah, motherfuckers was winning in that stock market, bro. That shit was unhinged. It was unhinged.
Well, let me ask y'all this before we get off about the market now,
Mm.
because you see what's coming. You see what's coming because they get ready to raise rates again,
It's a downturn.
and it's coming. You can see the dollars going down, the housing market. You see all these changes coming.
Be Markel. For the good of our future, it has to be. You need that correction.
Well, they just, but Markel, they just raised it 25 percentage points. So where we at now? 5%.
They gonna raise it again.
No,
It ain't gonna go, but
hey, no,
it ain't, I don't think it's. I don't think it's gonna.
It's
I don't think it's.
6%. It's almost
I don't think it's gonna be able to go much higher
No,
than
they
5.
only got that. They only got that one left, but they already above 5. It's almost at 7.
It's almost 7%, bro. You talking about?
Oh, okay,
No,
okay.
it's
I
like-
thought,
no, it's like
okay, I thought it was at 5.
5.25%.
I thought it was at 5.
It's
It was
7.8 now.
Yeah, exactly.
like
It-
6
the
something.
guy just raised it 0.25 last week. They just raised
They raised it last week on my birthday. On the March 22nd, the Feds raised it again. It's 7.8 to 7.9. It's crazy, man.
it. Next
Yeah.
month, they raise
So if it's that high, man, if it's that fucking high right now, by the end of this year, because you have to realize after the second quarter, the stock market gonna start going down anyway, and then it's gonna build back up in the last quarter. It's gonna possibly build. It should build back up.
You know what the chairman
traditionally.
said last week? I mean, that's a meet. Know what he
What
said?
do you say? What?
He said inflation is still way too high, and he ain't done yet.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? If he let them
They're
goddamn
gonna
banks,
crash this motherfucker, man. They're gonna crash it, man.
but if he let them motherfucking banks fail and not bail them some bitches out, you wouldn't have to worry about inflation anymore. I guarantee you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody
They
has a
gonna
stomach for it.
Markel. I mean, not Markel. I mean, Bank Slate. he said it's way too high. He said expect more things to come.
Yes.
They're gonna crash. Know what he said? He said unemployment is too damn low.
But you
That
know
is
what
correct.
though? You know what? So what
They're
he's
gonna
basically.
crash this month. They're gonna crash this U.S. shit, man.
Hey, but Wayne, if he's saying that he's talking about raising it even more and it's already at 7, he's basically telling you that he's gonna send us in recession.
That's what he said. You know,
Yeah,
that's what he's saying. Y'all know that y'all know that and I heard this from people back where I'm from in Omaha. Y'all know that your boy Warren Buffett had a secret meeting 2 weeks ago, and they had over 100 Learjets landing in fucking Omaha, Nebraska. Private Learjets, billionaires and millionaires. They had a secret meeting, man, about this shit, man, and they kept it quiet. But in Omaha, they saw all these Learjets coming in, all these limos, and they had it all blacked out, and they had a big meeting, man, about their money, man. They know this shit coming, man.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, trust me, it's coming, man.
But I'm gonna tell you something else, man. And you know, I hate to say it. I know it's gonna hurt some people's feelings. I need for us to be in a recession. I need that to happen.
Say it again.
Yeah,
I need us to go into a recession.
I said the same thing. Somebody thought I was crazy. I said, man, what the hell wrong with you?
For us,
Yeah.
for America,
Because
life, we
no,
have
but
to
I'm gonna tell you something that might be true, may not be
We
true.
need it, man.
But here's the thing, though. Everybody, because the last shoe to drop is the housing market, and a lot of people think the housing market is gonna fall. But see, I don't think the housing market is gonna fall, and I'll give you 2 reasons why. One is because a lot of companies now own rental properties. And number 2, if you don't know what I'm talking about with number 1, I'm gonna recommend the book for you. It's a book called Home Wrecker. Read that book called Home Wrecker.
Hey,
It got Kamala Harris in it. They put her ass on blast and all them other motherfuckers. When you read that book called Home Wrecker, you gonna lose your fucking mind about how this shit is set up, man.
And you know what? Like Blaine Slate said, believe it or not, we are, a lot of us 100% veterans. We are protected. We kind of insulated from this shit, man. So you know, when the recession happens, like right now, I'm gonna be buying some land. I've been looking for land, and land was high as hell. Now land's coming down now.
Yeah.
As the interest rates getting too high, motherfuckers can't buy no land.
Yeah.
And now, you know what they're looking to? They say, well, goddamn, them motherfucking bets, they got guaranteed money. Let's go get them VA, them bets got money. They money come no matter what. So
yeah,
now
you're right about that. And the higher the interest rate goes, it's like a pressure cooker.
Yeah.
The higher the interest rate goes, it's gonna force housing prices down because you're not paying no motherfucking $400,000 on the house when the interest rate is fucking 8%. Ain't nobody gonna buy it.
You can't afford to buy it.
Yeah, you can't afford to buy it.
And like I was telling Markel now,
housing already come down also. Housing decreasing already too. Housing prices are decreasing.
Yeah, like I was telling Markel now, and it is sad, but the younger generation, the people who like in their 20s and 30s and shit, with the exception of Howard, because Howard, you want to protect the class, they can't afford to buy no goddamn house for no 7.9 8% interest, man. Ain't no fucking way in hell, man.
It's way too high.
Well, even if they gave you a loan for 7.5 for a house, you better not buy that motherfucker.
You better not kill you. I mean, no way in hell, man.
It'd be stupid. Yeah, it'd be stupid to even get it. I mean, fixed or
you know what they doing now though?
You'd be a retard to get it not.
You know what they doing now? I give a young generation. They ain't like us. They know what they saying? Fuck a big ass house. The hell with a mortgage. I'm gonna buy me a motherfucking tiny house. Buy me some land.
Yeah. Buy that land. Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna make this whole tiny house AI. It's gonna have solar, off grid, everything, water treatment, and this gonna be my motherfucking house on my own land.
That's smart anyway. You don't need a big
house. Hell, they buying vans. They doing that in vans. They do that in vans, buses. They doing all that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's changing now because you can't afford to buy no motherfucking house no more if you're in your 30s unless you're one of us, you know.
Hey, you know what, Wayne? I'm gonna tell you how right you are. The house that I just sold 2 years ago, I can't afford that motherfucker right now.
Hell no.
Wow.
Hey,
I can't afford. I'm gonna tell you, that's real tough.
The house I'm in right now, I refinanced this house during the pandemic when they had the interest rates real low. I refinanced it. I took advantage of the shit. 2.1. And my realtor looking for land. He said, if a motherfucker want to buy your house right now, he said you won't be able to afford this motherfucker. He said ain't no way in hell. He said that's how bad the climate is right now.
But see, that's also by design, shipmate. Let me tell you.
Yeah, it is.
Read that book, Home Wrecker, because big companies are buying houses and turning them into rental properties because that is the new thing.
And they
That's the
call
new
it
money
right.
maker.
They call it rights. Right. They buy it. They vote it into stock too. Where they buy it. It's called right. Rights. Real estate stock.
You said van life market, like van life, even on YouTube is blowing up. The van life people just
Oh man,
their whole life in the van life, they just rent the van.
And you know what else went up?
The van is blowing up on YouTube, man.
The cost of them damn vans went up too. Because I wanted to buy one of them motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers told me, the guy told me, we can't make them fast enough. He said,
They are. Them the vans are going up. You're right. You can't afford them.
He said 5 years ago, this van would be $40,000. You know how much that van is now? They want $120,000 for this motherfucker, man.
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you, like Markel,
$120,000 for a damn van, man.
Markel did his podcast yesterday, and I'm gonna tell you, I saw the writing on the wall, and I jumped ship on they motherfucking ass because I know it's like, man, you have all this money coming in there, and the Fed talking about they need to drop that money. When you put $7 trillion into the economy, and then you talk about you got to turn around and dry that up, you have a lot of shit finna fall.
Hey, they gonna get it back. And people don't realize they hired 85,000 agents last year, the most they've IRS has hired in history. And not only did they hire 85,000 agents, they gave them all guns. They armed them all up. Hey, they hired a whole goddamn army, man. They coming to get this money back, man. They
got 85. Everybody trip on that 85,000 number. Let me tell you. Just think about it. You work with bureaucracies in the military and stuff like that. So you got 85,000 brand new motherfuckers going into it, and you got a fucking a whole mountain full of paperwork that you gotta unfuck. Because that's what you're going there to do. You going to unfuck a mountain of paperwork, and you got motherfuckers, and it's not just stagnant paperwork. It's paperwork that people are actively trying to fucking manipulate you to not see shit. So you got them 85,000 motherfuckers starting from scratch. Guess what? It ain't gonna go like the motherfucker think it's gonna go.
No, it ain't gonna be free.
It's gonna be hard work. Them motherfuckers gonna be working harder than the chain gang trying to get that shit unfucked. I guarantee you that. So every nickel they squeeze out of that bitch, it's gonna be like getting blood out of tomato.
Yeah,
that's why they want to go to digital currency. That's gonna eliminate a lot of that bullshit.
Yeah, you're right. They can track it all in.
They can control all of it.
Yeah, it can be seen in real time. They'll track all
but I tell folks, man, I see what's going on, even here, and I'm in the Houston area, and I see what's going on, man. With the prices of all this shit, man, this shit getting high as hell out here, man. The food high as hell. This shit getting bad, and the crime's going on. Motherfuckers knocking old folks upside their head. They had a vet. This is on the news. Go to ABC 13 in Houston. They had a vet, a black guy, and a 100% disabled vet. He can't walk in a wheelchair. He came out the motherfucking VA hospital, and he had his bag with him, and he was putting it on a trolley, man. This black gun dude tried to pull a gun on him, tried to rob him. The vet was armed. And he snatched his bag. He had money in his bag. And the vet popped his ass, man. Hey, popped him from like 50 yards. They said, hey, good shoot. We ain't doing shit to you. They interviewed this black guy. He said, I didn't want to shoot the guy, man. He says, I know. He says, but I think it was a Vietnam vet. He says, he robbed the wrong guy today, man. I didn't want to take him out, but I didn't have no choice. It's me and him. Big black guy in a wheelchair, man. He come out here.
Well, let me give everybody a fucking public service announcement. If you go through Texas, just assume everybody's fucking packing. Please.
Everybody's packing.
Because Texas ain't no joke.
They just not the place to rob nobody. This ain't the place to rob nobody. Go to ABC 13 on the news. Y'all see it, and put in a veteran robbed in wheelchair. It's gonna come up. It was all over the news last week, man. And the dude gave a whole interview, man. The black dude gave a whole interview. He was in a wheelchair, man. But this shit is gonna get worse because Hey, they gonna. Hey, you ain't gonna starve with them. People gonna eat. They gonna eat one way or the other. You know,
Yeah.
they either gonna take your shit,
Look,
or
yeah, crime always goes up when in hard times. Bro.
there you go. That's him right there. There you go.
Yeah, he looked like he'll shoot a motherfucker.
There you go. Yeah, he popped the shot. That motherfucker, man. He shot him like 3 or 4 times.
Man, that ain't no old man. Shit, that man, he probably had a stroke or something. He ain't old.
No, they say he up there. They say he up in the 60s and 70s.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay. Shit, because he looked like one of my homeboys in his 50s.
Guys, man, crime is going to continue to increase when, as far as when prices is higher or whatever, people are struggling, man. It's real bad.
Hey, Markel, pull the one up. They had another robbery. This lady had a food truck a black lady had a food truck in
Yeah, I saw that one on Willie D.
Yeah,
She popped his ass good.
The dude tried to rob a food truck, man. And she didn't want to kill him, but her whole family, she had to kill him.
Yeah, in the States,
Yeah.
man.
He popped them good.
I don't even want to go back to the States, man. It's just like too much.
I'm telling y'all right now, man. I understand. People don't understand why a lot of vets live overseas. Because most people, believe it or not, most people have never traveled outside the country. So
Right.
they think the U.S. is the golden stamp.
Yeah,
Because they've never been nowhere.
yeah, exactly.
So it's hard to explain to people who are not veterans, who have never traveled, man, and ask, well, why would you want to live in Colombia? Why would you want to live in Brazil or the DR? They don't have a damn clue. They don't understand. Where they live is way more dangerous.
It's way better here, bro. It's way better.
Way more dangerous than living overseas. They don't have, because they've been brainwashed, man.
Yeah,
They've
exactly.
been taught that America is the best place in the world to live.
Hey, Wayne, calm down, brother. Calm down.
Hold up. I'm gonna push back a little bit on that now. Hold up. Now I know there's a lot of crime in the U.S. I know there's a lot of crime in the U.S. But bro,
Colombia.
some of the areas here, I cannot agree with that.
No. I understand what you're saying. But what I'm saying is, what I'm thinking about is, like, if I tell you right now, only reason why I'm still here as long as I am now, because I have a young child. But like you said, Markel, I'm not going overseas to live in no damn hood. I mean, but what I'm saying.
I tell you, man, like that dude in that wheelchair, man. If you live down south, man, them some bitches down south, they will make you catch that body.
They will make
them
you catch
motherfuckers
somebody, man.
They will make you
Hey,
kill.
I live in the suburbs and the crime is getting bad. They have it don't matter where you live. They have somebody in the woodlands, and he know what I'm talking about. River Oaks in the woodlands. They had a shootout in River Oaks. River Oaks is the most exclusive neighborhood in
They killed that rapper, that boy. His gal had shot
in River Oaks, Markel. River Oaks is the most suspicious place in damn near Texas now.
And when I saw that, I saw Westheimer, and then I seen San Felipe. I said, wait a minute. I said
River Oaks.
I'm still surprised you can get away.
And they were shooting ARs.
Let me chime in a little bit. Okay, I understand what you guys are saying. I really do. But living abroad ain't for everybody. It ain't for everybody. It's really not. Okay. There's a lot of times that people don't understand. You're gonna be alone when you living abroad. You ain't gonna have your homeboys down the street. You ain't gonna have your homies across the street.
I ain't got no homie now.
No, Wayne.
A lot of times,
different Wayne.
It's just gonna be you in your place. If you ain't got nobody, it's just you.
Like,
and
man,
that ain't for everybody, man. It's something.
Hey. I'm doing that now, Markel. Hey, Markel.
For the language, no, it's Wayne. It's different. Like the language, like I don't speak. I'm not fluent. It's different.
No. Hey, I ain't going nowhere that speak no English. I'm going to Belize, bro.
But listen to what I'm saying though, because when cats are talking about coming to Colombia, that's fine. That's cool. There's nothing wrong with that.
They ain't coming to Colombia.
But you need to understand what you come into. When you don't speak the language, you don't really know a whole lot of people. There's a lot of alone time you're gonna spend in your place
Yeah.
or walking down the street because you can't communicate with nobody. You don't
You
speak the
know
language.
what? You know what? You know what? I'm in my house so much now. The neighbors called the motherfucking fire department
Damn.
because they thought I was dead in this motherfucker, man.
Damn.
All
They
I'm
just
saying
kicked my
is, bro,
motherfucking dough in. Hey, Markel, I'm introvert. Y'all see my channel.
I understand.
I can't do all this extra shit because I got some. You know, I can't. I got issues.
I understand, Mr. Wayne, but I'm just putting it
I'm
out
telling
there
you,
so
I'm
people-
not myself anyway.
I understand, sir, but I'm just putting it out there so people can really understand what overseas life is.
And
really like.
I've lived overseas in the Navy.
Oh,
So,
man.
you know, I know what to expect. You know,
Oh,
and
man.
for me, like I said, my neighbors be knocking like, "Hey man, y'all, you alive in that motherfucker? What's going on? You okay, motherfucker? We ain't seen you. We ain't seen you." This motherfucker, hey,
This ain't for me, bro.
I hear a fire truck outside. I'm thinking somebody else's house. I said, "This motherfucker had a big ass axe, man. He had a big old axe." And luckily, I got the door thing. I got a camera, and I got a motion detector, and my alarm went off.
Different in a different country, though, man.
They finna kick my motherfucking door in, man. Big ass.
Man, have a
Mr.
kid.
Wayne,
You have a
Mr.
kid.
Wayne.
Everything. It's different.
In
You
a
talking about
different
other
No,
countries.
look, y'all. Hey, y'all.
We talking about
I
overseas.
understand what y'all saying, okay? I know it's different. I know. No,
but he lived in Belize. You lived in Belize for a
I live
while.
overseas, bro. I'm not new to this thing.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I'm trying to tell y'all, man.
I understand that, Mr. Wayne. Listen to me for 1 second. Just listen to me for 1 second. You went somewhere where they speak English. I understand that. I'm talking to the people who ask me constantly
Yeah.
about Colombia.
Well,
They
hey,
ask
yeah,
me
I ain't
about the
doing that.
Dominican Republic.
So
Listen to me
sad.
for a second. Just listen to me for a second. When you go to these countries and you don't speak the language, it is totally different.
It's
If you're
tough.
going somewhere where they speak English, hell, you can figure shit out.
Yeah.
Regardless of what it is, you can
Okay.
figure it out. When you come here and you don't understand what the fuck nobody is saying,
Yeah.
okay? Whether you're introvert or not, that shit's gonna fuck with you. You
Yeah.
got to be a different type of cat in order to deal with that.
Facts.
My thing is,
Mr. Wayne, just because you in the house, they're speaking English is different. Your
hey,
ass
hey, hey.
trying to
Well,
speak
this is my thing though, Markel. Why would you go to a country that speak a different language and not learn this shit before you get there?
because they watching somebody else show
I
them.
mean,
No, because they watching
if
something.
I wanted to go to Colombia, believe me, Wayne ain't jumping up and just running to fucking Colombia.
Cats do that shit here all the time. You
You
look,
know,
I met a guy today out. Couldn't speak a word of fucking English and he needed a taxi. He needed a taxi. He walking around taxi, and the taxi driver said, "K, what?" And he couldn't tell him shit. He couldn't tell him the number of the house, name, nothing. Not a damn thing.
them folks are just stupid.
Well, it's
Lot-
plenty
lot
of
of-
people
lot- lot of
that
them folks
they
are
do it all the time.
And they ain't never been nowhere else. Their first time out the country.
Not really.
Don't know nothing about traveling or none of that shit.
Some move for all type of different reasons, Wayne. You know what I'm saying?
No. What I'm saying is, I'm a Navy guy, man. I mean, we just don't sit in one goddamn place. But it's to tell you that we move around everywhere.
Yeah.
So I
Hi,
ain't no civilian dude. We just don't get up and go some damn where and know nothing about nothing overseas. I know a lot of shit because I travel.
I ain't worried, bro. I worry. Peace, bro. I see you next
I
week.
hear you, Wayne, but I'm just saying, dude, when people ask that question, I try to be real and I give them the truth.
And if I was going to go to Colombia, I would learn some goddamn Spanish before I go.
Yeah, like some, yeah, the basic.
They got free Spanish classes all over this damn place in Texas
Yeah, the
for
basic.
free
Yeah. Online. I
at
mean,
the damn library.
YouTube, bro. The internet.
YouTube, you can learn it
I mean,
from YouTube.
So I mean, what I'm saying is the only barrier is your damn self.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And
The
you
only
gotta still gotta get yourself out there and get yourself exposed
There you go.
to the culture too, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It ain't for everybody. It's like, I'm gonna just be honest, it ain't for everybody. It's not.
No, of course. Of course it's not for everybody.
No, it's
That's
not.
why it's such a small percentage. That's why it's such a small percentage of people that do live overseas, whether it's from America or anywhere else. But like Wayne said, you kind of get that bug. You kind of get that travel bug in the military, and it kind of gives you a little bit more bolder than the average person.
Oh, for sure, Blank Slate. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
That's
Like
all.
these guys here, most of them had no damn passport. Shit.
Plain
They
sailing.
got 200 pair of sneakers, and hey, even in Houston, I got motherfuckers won't even come out. They say you live way in Cyprus. I'm like, that ain't nothing but they won't come out this damn far.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Am I right, man? Slate?
That's you true.
I've been in the third all my life, and I ain't never left out of third ward. I've been in Southwest Side all my life. I ain't never. I don't go out there. I don't go out to the suburbs.
But if you don't know nothing else, you got to know this. If you done served in the military, you're a different beast from the average.
You
average guy.
different.
You are different. You are
You
different.
done been to 26 damn countries.
But at the same time, like Markel says, it will be some barriers, man, because
Oh, it's gonna be some big barriers.
you can't go down to the neighbor. You can't go down to the neighbor and borrow sugar if you don't know how to fucking talk.
Yeah, that's true, man.
You know.
That's why when I watch these YouTubers, these Americans, and
Yeah.
you watch them, right?
But see,
I'm moving to Africa.
but see, you have to.
You know, African motherfucker. What you mean you moving to Africa? And then
Yeah,
you see
yeah. And,
they
and-
open for like 6 months, and they ain't know they know where they at. They back in the motherfucking states.
yeah, because it's that, especially that first 6 months, because you're frustrated if you don't speak the language and you don't know anything about the
I'm
culture.
gonna go overseas to get a
anything.
job. You gonna go overseas to get a job?
Yeah, you're gonna go there. People gonna be looking at you crazy because
I'm gonna go overseas to get a job.
because
in a
here's
poor
the thing.
country.
Yeah, here's the thing, man.
What the hell? You gonna go overseas, and they can't get jobs over there, and you gonna get a job. Take your broke ass over there, and I'm gonna leave America, and I'm gonna go to Africa and get a fucking job in Africa
Hey,
and get paid some fees.
that's what some of these
Oh man,
they
I
can
want to
do.
see these people on TV, man. I said they in La La Land, man. They in La, and that's how you know that they begging on TV. We're trying to get back to the States, and the landlord took all our money, and the job fell through over here, and we're
Yeah.
home.
But see, I'm gonna tell you, man. People, when these YouTube guys talk about the cost of living and stuff like that, they talking about the cost of living on a day-to-day basis to live in said country or whatever. All right, but what they don't realize is that there's a startup cost associated with that. you got to get established first.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that cost can run up to tens of thousands of dollars.
But what
just
I
to
hate
get
is
yourself established.
I hate when they get on here and lie. They lie so much, man. And you will see them, and they lie. They just sit there and they just tell this big ass lie, like, man, I'm in motherfucking Gambia, and this is the greatest place in the world. I've been in motherfucking Gambia, and it ain't the greatest place in the world. I've been to Africa.
Yeah, but see, that's why they call them content creators instead of experts.
They say a lot of people take what these people say as expert advice.
They believe it, man.
I'm sitting there going, bro, what? you about to leave the U.S. with $1,200 and do what?
That's crazy.
Man, I seen this sister, man. I seen this sister. I think she was in Tanzania. She's talking about, America sucks. I got, they get that bullshit story, man, how bad America is, and we over here with our people and all this is so cheap. And they didn't show her what she was having built on the beach. A fucking straw hut house.
Yeah.
And she gonna live in this motherfucker, man.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, you already fucked up if you leave in America. If you leave in America because you angry at the politics or you angry at America, and if you leave it for that reason, then you might have a lot of problems.
And then she talking about, I'm sitting here watching this shit, and I'm saying she's gonna live in this fucking this dude, African dude. He built this motherfucker out of bamboo and straw, right? On the beach, and then they're digging a hole to bring her water through with a water hose, and she gonna say this is better than living in America,
Bro,
Yeah,
in a fucking hut with a sand floor
look,
on the beach, a hut with a bamboo hut.
look, for some people, they go to the Philippines and they live out in the jungle. They happy with that for whatever reason. That's what
No,
they
I can live in the jungle. I'm gonna live, but my shit ain't gonna be some nice shit in the jungle.
No, because I can't do it. Because when you say huts and shit like that, I be thinking about the toilet situation. My toilet situation got to be correct. I ain't gonna bullshit you. I ain't gonna bullshit you. My toilet situation got to be right.
No, they got
you're not doing the outhouse with the bucket and all that shit.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
And I'm sitting here like these content creators, whatever the hell they call them, they send out a false message, man. There's a lot of propaganda shit. And I know when that phone go off, them motherfuckers be hungry. They hungry.
But see, with anything, man, when you do your research, you gotta have multiple sources. You know what I mean? You have to bounce off multiple
got
sources.
no money. Talking about I'm living good. You're not living good.
Yeah, your own research. You gotta do your own research, though, man. You gotta be.
You ain't even living where you live. The shit you film ain't even shit you staying in.
I put it to you this way. I just put it to you this way. If I got to ask you for money,
fuck that, man.
If the first words out of my mouth when I come on is hit the Cash App, hit the Venmo, hit
Thank
this,
you.
I ain't got no fucking money. I ain't got no money.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's the bottom line. If anybody gets online and starts out with Cash App or the bottom scroll that I got right here, Cash App such and such,
and they always begging.
Hey, Markel, I did have a question. Markel, I did have a question for you, man. I don't know if you can answer this. What's going on in the PI with the one cat, man?
Bobby D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring him on. Bobby D left.
Yeah, he enjoyed it.
Yeah, his show ain't up no more.
He was up yesterday. He was in Walmart. He's in Georgia.
Yeah,
he's in Georgia. He changed his channel name to Love Train Nation.
That's why I can't find his channel. That's why I can't find his channel. That's why
because I'm gonna tell you. I don't know how long he been there, but
8 years.
Yeah, and it seemed like he just abruptly left.
He did.
That's a lot of red flags for me.
Oh, so yeah, something went down.
Well, all I can say is, man, that was a situation that was happening for a while. He was dealing with it till he couldn't deal with it anymore, and then he left. That's about as far as I can take it, other than him filling in the gaps.
Okay, I just want to know that everything was copacetic.
Yeah. But yeah, he's good. His wife is good. She's there still. I think they're talking about maybe selling the place, but this is the name of his channel now, Love Train Nation.
Okay, I'm gonna put him up.
It's still up. He did a video yesterday. Hold up, He did a live stream yesterday. Yeah, right here.
He's a family and shit. Well, his family. He did video with that day, right? It was with his family and stuff with his daughters.
Yeah. He was in Walmart yesterday.
Oh, Bobby D, man.
He just bought him a car. He moving around. He getting his thing.
But see, right there is a prime example. You gotta have a lot of these folks don't have the resources to just come back, and they just I ain't one of them guys who just go and do some shit on no whim. I'm not built like that. I'm old school. I got a plan. I gotta have the resources. I gotta do research. And these young folks, they just get up and leave and just do this shit, man.
Yeah, but see, I think you hit on something there, because that's something that you don't have in the YouTube sphere of what to do when you return. Because everybody talk about going overseas, everybody talking about being overseas, but ain't nobody on the channel talking about how you return back from overseas.
Exactly.
So I think that's a lane that this gentleman can really help out on. You know,
like when you get older and I got medical problems. When you get older and all that, and okay, before I go, I gotta have a plan to come back before I even fucking go.
Yeah, that's true.
And I tell people that all the time. I say, okay, there's gonna come a point where you may have to go back to
exactly.
And where you gonna go? Where you gonna go?
Where you gonna live at? I mean, what you have the income, the passive income,
but I'm gonna tell you, Mark. Markel. When I was in the military, I did 6 years straight overseas, and I left in the late late 90s and I came back in the early 2000s. And man, let me tell you, they were talking about shit. They was talking about shit like road rage. They had changed the phone numbers. You know, when I left, the phone number was like, okay, you dial your fucking phone number. Now they say no, everybody got an area code now.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I wasn't here for that.
They got brand new freeways and shit.
Hey, Markel, you talking about like I think your last live stream. I missed it live, but I saw some in a repeat. You talking about Bobby D? It's hardly him to transition back into like the U.S., bro.
Right.
And then I think he said something about the prices in Walmart and stuff like that. Yeah, it changes, man. Like when you go even.
But see,
it's different.
But see how that's why I'm saying, you know, because if you plan, maybe you can plan where you somewhere close to a military base where there's a commissary, or you got to know what VA housing benefits,
a hospital, medical care, all that shit.
Yeah, you know, all that stuff. You might want to factor that in. You know,
now with me, I know I can't go too far. That's why, because of my medical situation. Yeah. That's why I picked Belize, because it's close.
Yeah, it's real close.
Yeah, I'm 3 hours. I tried the Philippine thing. Yes, and when I had a situation with
I can be back here an hour and 45 minutes.
When I had that situation with my daughter, it let me know. No, you can't just jump up when you out that.
No, not me.
Yeah. And cost-wise, it cost me almost $5,000 to come back last minute.
Well, see, that's what would raise my my little old doggy ears when they said he had came back from abruptly. Now, coming back abruptly from Colombia is one thing. Coming back abruptly from the PI, that's a whole other ball of wax.
Well, for
definitely right now.
In 8 years from PI, 8 years from PI, that's the main thing. 8 years from PI.
And my thing, the way the world is going right now with all this stuff we got going on, so, you got to think about that too. If some shit pop off somewhere.
Yeah, Asia.
And you gotta have that motherfucking that card, that card ready to swipe that card.
I tell you something else. Within that 8 years, you got to realize your driver's license went from a regular driver's license to that what they call it, that national driver's license thing.
Yeah.
And if you ain't got that, what is that? You know how they change the driver's license?
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah.
What do they call it though?
The motherfucker don't even expire. It's like 20, 30 years or some shit.
No. They changed the driver's license.
They got a dumb name for it.
I have no idea.
But it don't.
Does it start?
Motherfucker, that's like 15, 20 years.
I'm trying to ask. Like the gold. You talking about the gold star? You know, talking about the gold star.
Yeah. It's different from each state, but it's a federally mandated driver's license.
I got one. I got one.
Real ID.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you.
It's got everything on it, motherfucker. My VA, my veteran.
So he come back here. He got to get real ID.
Yeah.
He probably don't even know that. He probably don't know what the fuck a real ID is.
It's not easy though. I mean, it's not a hard.
It's just a little process going to DMV, but
no. It's probably easy for us, but if you've been going out the motherfucking country for damn near 10 years, it might be something extra. I don't know.
But I get what you're saying though, Blank Slate, because a lot of times I get vets that hit me up. Okay, if I go back to the States to the VA, am I gonna get charged for this, or will they charge me for that, or how will they help me with housing? Y'all got to figure that out. You got to figure that out while you there. Like I've already figured out. If I got to leave Colombia, okay, I know where I'm going in the States. I already know where I'm going. I got somewhere to go. I don't have to plan and be like, okay, I'm gonna jump into this hotel and then figure it out later on. No, I know where the hell I'm going.
You got a bug out plan. You got a bug out plan.
Yeah, so
you got to have when you live in abroad. This ain't my home country.
But these fools don't have that. They don't have no resources. They don't have no credit card. They don't have shit.
Oh, now see that right there. No, I ain't doing that.
And you know.
I watch YouTube, man. I watch YouTube all damn day, damn near.
And ain't their daddy to make them get that? It's their fault. They grown, man.
And I watch them on YouTube, man. They take their babies with them and shit.
Who cares?
I'm like, you broke as hell, and you take your motherfucking kid with you.
So, hey, Markel, you said me earlier about moving
7,000 miles away.
Yeah, about Asia. They will move you from Hawaii too, just be more closer and way more cheap. Of course, DR and Hawaii are quite literally night and day for its cost of living. Of course,
Right.
we are super cheap to Hawaii. It's not even, it's crazy. Total ends of the spectrum. So I save a lot of money here, like you said earlier. Most vets move overseas to save money. I definitely save a lot of money, man, living here.
But where you at, Howard, ain't that big a problem because you got Puerto Rico right there. Hell,
Oh,
worst case scenario, you get one of them fucked up boats. Roll your ass down to Puerto Rico.
You know what? Go out for like a couple dollars. I'm good. So
Take your ass on to Puerto Rico. Shit. By the time you get halfway, Howard, they see your dark skin. They call it the Coast Guard. Your ass ain't got no problem. They gonna take your ass on in any goddamn. So if they see a dark skin in the water, oh yeah, we got one of these motherfuckers.
But see,
You
and guys,
gonna fuck them up when you start talking English. What's up, man? Where y'all been? Oh, this is a fucking American.
but you know what, guys? But this is the thing, though. This is the crazy thing. These are people they won't watch. They won't watch a show like this where you got all these veterans who live overseas who are very experienced in traveling.
Get info.
There you go, listen to a dumb motherfucker, and he'll have a big ass channel,
Yeah,
and he ain't got no damn experience with nothing.
and
I
stupid.
don't understand that, man.
I'm not showing what they want to see. This ain't this is not a TNA channel. Okay, I don't do the TNA. That's what gets them over there.
What's
I see a lot of
the guy that's in Thailand? I watch him sometime.
I see a lot of them though.
Well, he got this little
Wayne,
song,
hold up.
Fancy and Caviar.
Yeah, hold on, Mr. Wayne. I see a lot of them
Get his
though
name.
trying to switch up their content.
Yeah.
And I said this before.
Dude,
If you think you're making money now, imagine if you had 400,000 subscribers and you had corporate sponsors versus always putting out the cash app. You would never ask nobody for a dime. You wouldn't give a fuck if they watched or not if you got corporate sponsors.
Oh,
So when you showing TNA all day long,
Because you making 15,000 a month. Some of them guys.
Yeah, Markel, you kind of opened my eyes when you said that shit. When you said if they the first thing they ask you is for money,
Oh,
then
man.
they not making no money off their channel. I didn't think about that. That makes sense.
They got the cash app thing going up
Tell me
on the screen. That motherfucker go up about three times, man.
Tell me a homeless person you met in the street is the first thing I did I would ask you for. Food and money.
Yeah.
Tell me a YouTuber that you know that first thing on the screen, hit the cash app. Let's
Yeah.
talk about
And it's just going up like Star Wars.
Get the pay.
That motherfucker going up like fireworks.
Yeah, you know what? It didn't make sense until you said it. I was like, you know what? He fucking right. Them motherfuckers, they need that money. They living on.
They gotta eat. They gotta eat a meal today.
Yeah.
No,
They eat shit.
pay attention to where the apartment is. You see Howard's apartment. I can't see Howard's bathroom. I can't see Howard's kitchen.
Yeah.
Pay attention to them dudes. Them motherfuckers be in there talking, TV there, lounge here, kitchen here. He's sitting on the toilet.
But they always ask
The whole
for
goddamn
shit.
apartment.
They'll say it. They'll say it.
You're right, man. You're right. I didn't think about it that way. I'm listening to the bullshit, but not checking out the unspoken part of it. You know.
They lie too. They'll say,
When you online and you see this in the playback, you see your front lip. That's all you see.
Yeah.
I can't see your kitchen. I can't see your bedroom. I don't see no TV.
And what they'll say too
Pay
is,
attention to where they are the next time you call them.
You're right.
This charity
It makes sense. It makes sense.
for the kids here. I'm trying to raise money for the kids here. I have a charity going.
Ah, shit.
And send some money to the cash app so we can get these kids some computers and you see, but you never see my fucking kids.
Yeah, you ain't taking care of your own motherfucking kids. How the fuck you taking care of somebody else's kids?
Yeah, man. That
But
shit
they never show the kids, man. And I was like, well, we don't show the motherfucking kids.
is.
I ain't talking about nobody in particular. I'm just saying generally.
And Mark can attest, like YouTube. Hey, Mark said, like, hey, guys have a bunch of subscribers. Blank Slate, guys have a bunch of subscribers, bro. And so, like, guys put out the video, and they have a lot of views, and the video probably don't be monetized if it's for some.
Yeah.
Dude.
But see, I didn't know that Howard until Markel said, and I said, you know what? He fucking right. He fucking right.
Let me tell y'all how YouTube works. If you just like tonight, if we just started out cussing for the first 7 seconds, this video ain't making a dime. We can be on this bitch for the next 24 hours. This video is making 0. So don't get fooled because they got a lot. Goddamn, Howard, you didn't put a dent in it.
I'm not really. I mean, I'm good. I think
No,
I'm
that
good.
ain't no damn Markel. That ain't no.
It's still high, Markel. I'm yeah.
Because you know, it's been some live damn Howard that went through the whole damn.
Oh yeah, bro. I can easily. Hey, Mark, if I say, cause you know it's smooth, bro. This is smooth. I could have messed this shit up, bro.
Yeah, that shit is about as smooth as lava.
Or you would hear him say, "Well, I got to go back to the States and get some more and get some more money and come back."
What?
They'll say that shit. They'll say,
yeah.
What the hell you left for? You couldn't afford
I'm
to
like, why are you leaving then? I mean, like this one cat, this one dude, he had they in Africa. These motherfuckers always go to broke motherfuckers go to Africa. I don't know why, but you're broke and you go to a broke ass country. I don't understand that. But
well, because Wayne, they get caught up in that bullshit about hating America. They be hating America.
Hold on, man. Wayne said he's a broke motherfucker going to a broke ass country.
I mean, you pick a fucking foreign place to go to get liberated, bro.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah,
it's true though. It's true.
Go on, done your dashiki and go out there and see what they do.
Man, flies, mosquitoes, eating their ass.
No running water, malaria, all that shit.
Yeah.
You gonna tell me that I need to leave America?
You go to Africa, dog. I'm not going to Africa.
Hey,
you right, Wayne. Shit, you right. No, the motherfuckers out there, they too black for America.
And they sweating, they hot, no AC.
Shit, flies and mosquitoes. You got
they hot as a motherfucker, man.
Motherfuckers fly.
Oh my god, man!
I'm watching this shit, and this motherfucker talking about he's happier. I ain't no way in hell you can be happy, motherfucker.
Hey, man, this shit on YouTube, bro. That's a guy.
Man, YouTube have your ass fucked up if you listen to that bullshit, man.
How?
And these young folks listen to this shit, man. They believe this bullshit, man.
Wait, hold
on, Wayne. There's a guy in the DR right now, in the hood, in the DR, right? He in the hood. Mm-hmm. He's trying to tell people how to live in the hood in the DR. He added hot water so he can have hot water, right? Nobody else got hot water.
No.
He has no bed. He has to take the bed from the wall and let it down. And it's a twin bed. I said, God damn, dog, you gonna do all that? You might as well just go on out.
Oh, he got one of the Murphy beds. He got one of the Murphy beds.
But he can't.
The one that
he knows. He knows if he puts too much in that house, they're gonna steal every goddamn thing he got in that motherfucker. I don't get this is what I don't understand with Cat. Okay, I'm bragging about staying in a $200 apartment, but I can't put a goddamn thing in it. Because if I do, everybody around me gonna steal everything I got.
This is what I believe in, man. If you're gonna go to a place like Africa and all that shit, then you should have a whole lot of money to actually help some people.
Markel,
you going over there and you broken in the head.
Markel, same thing I see here, bro. It ain't even worth it. Just pay a little extra to live in a better community. It's worth it. You know what I'm saying? You don't worry about people stealing, got good security.
But Howard, they ain't even paying that much. They're paying $400. You can't afford $500 as a gringo. You should take your ass back. You
now I know one couple over there now.
Bro,
I know one couple over there now. They from Houston, but they got some motherfucking money. Okay, they ain't camping. Okay, they ain't camping.
Some do, yeah. Some people got, yeah. Some
they was in gas and oil.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
and the husband and they both him and his wife, but they say that they living in some nice shit.
Yeah,
you know. The Cat told me I'd hit that's a. I think he said it's a European. I don't know if he Canadian or what. Said it's a European out here living on the streets, and he was like, "Yeah, man, it's a Western guy that lives out here on the streets, you know." And he was like, "Oh, he's back over here on this part of the beach. You know, when we go by there, we'll see him." I said, "Motherfucker, I don't want to see him."
You know what?
I said, "What I want to see a motherfucker? What I want to see a motherfucker living on the streets in Brazil."
And I don't want to sound mean or cruel, but if you like Markel said earlier, America is the greatest place to be from. Okay, I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
It is.
Now,
No.
if you take your dumb ass overseas and live on the street, I hope they whoop your ass every day.
But
I
Wayne, what they
You
them
deserve
motherfuckers-
to be beat up every day to leave America to go live on the street in some third world. I don't like the
But-
word third world. I don't like the word third world.
but you know what what they doing, man? They snorting all they snorting all their savings up with drugs. That's what they doing.
Yeah. You deserve to be beat every day. And I'm gonna sit there, eat my chicken, and watch you get beat.
Yeah.
And you better not ask me for a damn thing.
He talking about, yeah, this motherfucker, he speak good English and everything. I don't know why he living on the streets. I say, I know why he living on the motherfucking street. Yeah. I know exactly why he living on the street.
Well, it all of us know.
And you know what kills me though, man, y'all? A lot of these folks, and when I used to be in Belize, a lot of these folks on the street, they have rich family, man.
4 hours.
Especially of the persuasions, they'll have rich family.
So maybe
And they overseas on the street. And they're saying, yeah, my dad works for this company, he's a millionaire. And
right.
I said, what happened to you?
4 hours.
I didn't want to follow his rules. So he rather live on the street? I don't understand that, man.
So like, right.
You know, I'm gonna tell you, man, it's a lot of people.
If
Not,
I
I mean,
had
just locals. There's a lot of people live on the streets out here, man.
You're gonna leave America to go live on the street and say this is better than living in America. You're out your damn mind.
Yeah, it's a like what was that Markel that showed that damn that dude in the PI living on the beach in that shack. Man, you gotta be out your damn mind.
And don't get my, I don't know if y'all listen to this guy. I don't like to
I
say
know
that.
I know that motherfucker draws about as black as the motherfucking sky.
That plate, man.
Hey, I don't know, like I watch
That fish you got on.
Nah.
when I watch some of these guys, man,
You know, chicken and fried.
this is what I hate.
That's a lot of chicken, bro. That's a lot of chicken.
And then
You done set black folk back showing all that chicken.
They gave you the whole bird. Shit. Know what I hate, man? I ain't gonna say his name, but he has a channel that's called Go. You'll probably know who he is. Back to Africa, whatever.
Oh yeah. I know you're talking
Now,
about.
he a vet, retired vet. This man, the way he talks, he hates America.
Yeah. You fucking up when you leave in America because you hate it and you hate white people and all that old shit.
But you're a retired
You take
veteran.
your ass to Africa and you realize they treat your ass just like white person.
Hey, but you're a retired vet though, 20 years. You ain't hating them checks.
Hell no, he
That's
hating
what
them
I say.
motherfucking checks.
If you hate America so bad, give all that shit back. Denounce all your shit. Give it back.
Bro,
I
I
don't
ain't
want
gonna do that because they
I
can't.
don't want it.
No, he finna do that. He be walking around in shower shoes and slacks, eating that motherfucking fufu, whatever the fuck they got over there, that traditional African food, that
But
fufu.
what I'm saying is, if you didn't have all these benefits, you wouldn't be over in Africa.
Yeah, foo-foo.
So,
He
Mr.
said-
Wayne,
Just
Mr.
keep
Wayne,
it real.
Mr.
They
Wayne,
will not keep it real.
Mr. Wayne, you just hit it on the head. People don't realize the only reason you in this other country is because of that blue passport.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All the
The
shit,
passport, the benefits you getting, the pensions you getting.
look,
all
all
that
the shit
shit.
they talk, all the shit they talk online is because they from America.
Yeah.
Take your ass to the Philippines and start talking shit about the Philippines.
But
See
when
how
they
long
go
you-
over there, he
See
not
how long
living
you
like the
stay in the
Africans live.
Philippines after that.
He ain't
And
living like the goddamn
but
black.
hey, Markel, the motherfuckers know they nut up like a motherfucker when you ask them say something bad about the country.
I tell y'all this, and I would not be here right here now if I would have a blue passport or been in the military. I probably wouldn't be living in DR right now as an expat.
Yeah.
So why do they get over there and just bash the country so bad?
I don't know.
When all
Because
of your
it
resources
sounds
come, they
good.
go, hey, let some shit go down.
It
And them
sounds good.
motherfuckers they gotta come get your ass.
Exactly.
Hey, but look,
right?
They gotta come get your ass. You gonna be hugging the motherfucking sailors and Marines fan, motherfucker. Talking about you hate them.
Hey, we got to get off, but I'm gonna say this though.
Come here.
Oh,
I'm gonna
crazy.
say this though, and Blank Slate's probably gonna know what I'm talking about. Howard already know. Mr. Wayne, you probably gonna catch on to this. So you check out what I was we getting ready to do, Blank Slate. So you know how Passport Bros was tagging everywhere, all over social media. Every YouTuber got it in their thumbnail.
Them dudes
I
crazy.
was curious to know who owns the patent to Passport Bros. Who owns the domain name?
Yeah.
Passport Bros. Because if these jackasses gonna make a moniker, okay, well, who's making all the money from the
Yeah.
moniker they make? Because somebody's got to be claiming copyrights, right?
Somebody got to be doing it.
Nope, not one of them dumb fucks
Yeah.
own anything. I'm gonna create something. I don't own nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed it by 1 week. There was this guy. His name's Muhammad something. He bought the patent. He bought the domain name. He bought it all, every bit of it.
Passport Bros.
And he paid.
By 1 week, he bought it all,
He paid.
Damn.
bro.
Getting paid.
If I was him,
He paid.
I'd go straight to YouTube, TikTok, every last one. Hit copyright claims on all their ass.
Yeah,
All of them got to pay me. Every
Yeah.
last one of them got to pay me.
That's smart.
Every
That's
one
smart.
of them.
You're a smart dude.
But see, these dums, oh yeah, we Passport Bro. I don't own nothing.
Yeah.
Now
And
you can't even say
then
it. Now
like
you
you
can't even
guys
say
say-
it without paying this dude for saying it.
you go overseas, and you go overseas. Like when I go overseas, like when I'm in Belize, I don't go for no damn women.
Yeah, no.
Bro, I ain't talking about the. I ain't even focused on that.
I
I'm just
go
focused on
for the
fact that-
culture and the eat and just to be.
Mr. Wayne, understand what I'm saying. I'm
He
saying
talking
that
about the
Yeah,
I'm talking about the business part of this.
No, I know what you know. I know what
Create
you're saying.
something
No,
that they
I
don't
know
even
what you're saying.
own.
I
They
know
don't
what
even
you're
own
saying.
it. And they out there screaming this. This is how we get fucked over so many times on shit.
We won't get
create
it on
something-
paper. We won't get it on paper.
Yeah.
Right. We create something, but we
Yeah.
don't know how to own it.
We don't
Somebody
put it on paper. We
go
don't put it on
behind
paper.
you and own it
That's
and
true.
make all
That's
the money
true.
that your dumb ass didn't know nothing about.
We don't put it on
That's
paper.
true. That's true.
All the rappers do the same shit. They do the same thing. They get ripped off by millions of dollars. They won't read no contract. They won't sign it. They won't get nothing in their name. And then all their money for their record they're singing is going to somebody else.
This
All
is
the
a
royalties
perfect-
going to somebody else.
this
They
is a
get
perfect
5
example.
cents.
This is a
They get
perfect
1 cent.
example, Mr. Wayne, of why you don't listen to these people because they don't even know how to own a patent to something they
They
created.
don't know shit.
Mhm.
That's why I laugh at them, dude, when they get online and start talking about stocks. I'll be like, oh, this is gonna be good.
And somebody
Might be
just
real
patented
good.
that shit. You saying somebody just patented that shit a couple
They
of weeks
just
ago?
patented it. They just asked Howard. I told Howard this. I
Yeah,
said, bro,
facts.
I just missed out on it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
for
missed
real.
out on it.
If we would do what we were supposed to do, man, as melanated people, we would be straight, man. Because we create every damn thing. We create the content. Everybody follows us.
Yeah,
When it
we
comes
for
from
trends,
dancing to
Trend.
music,
for trends and shit. Yeah.
to
But like
everybody
Markel say, we don't get that shit
everybody follows us.
enshrined in our fucking name though.
They
Yeah.
don't own
From
nothing.
clothing, everything.
Yeah,
Bro, if you've been in any kind of business, this is business 101. I'm not about to create shit I don't own. If I
Yeah.
don't own it, I'm not gonna
They
put it
do
out in the public for
Or say-
anybody else to go snatch it up and take it from me.
yeah, I'll keep saying it. Yeah, The
And
Passport
then
Bros.
they complain after the fact.
But,
Well, I
but Wayne,
created that. Well,
Wayne.
you dumb motherfucker, you didn't get no patent. You didn't get no paper. You didn't get no paper.
but Wayne,
You
this is
didn't do
what
nothing.
education.
Hey, if you don't, and look, like I say, and they say in the hood, if you don't own the property in the hood, it ain't your hood.
No,
You just living here. You just live here.
It's
but
true.
this just goes to show you though, when they get
You
online,
ain't your
they tell
hood. You don't own nothing in the hood.
Mhm.
but when they get online, they telling people all this stuff. You got to remember who you're talking
Man, honestly, I know what. To me, it's Comedy Central, man.
Yeah.
to. These people don't know
It's Comedy
diddly
Central.
squat. I
And
love
then
when they start
I
talking
watch 'em.
about consults and consult fees.
And they all going to Thailand now.
Check this out,
Everybody going to
Blank
Thailand.
Slate. Hold up. Check this out, Blank Slate. They don't realize that in these countries, that's illegal in the motherfucker. Their businesses are set up just like in the United States. You cannot collect money in this country
Oh,
because that's already tourism is already an industry here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Call it consult.
Oh, I didn't even think
That's how,
about
that's,
that.
how, that's how they make their money.
Look, you can call it whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yeah.
Still tourism. When you take money from somebody in this country,
Yeah.
you
They
don't
do
have
it all the
an
time.
LLC, you ain't got any kind of business.
What do they call it? Oh,
You
you
ain't got
give me
insurance.
a consulting fee. A consulting fee.
Oh,
Hold
wow.
up, Mr. Wayne.
You
I didn't
around.
know that, bro. I didn't know that.
Hold up,
I
Mr.
show
Wayne.
you around and
Mr. Wayne, hold up. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. That shit is illegal, bro.
I know it's illegal.
Hold
I
up,
know
Mr.
it
Wayne.
is.
Hold on, Mr. Wayne. You cannot
Mute him.
go to another country. You don't have a license.
No
You don't have
license, nothing.
insurance, and tell people, I'm going to take you around. That's an industry that's already here.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
take it from an
Yeah.
industry that
Hey,
is
so I'm
already
gonna go to Africa
that is illegal.
and hire an American to take me to the goddamn safari. I get
Wow.
How?
Why ain't gonna eat my
I'll give you a
ass
perfect
up?
example. Where you are in the DR,
Yeah.
how many people do you see standing out there? They got a badge on, and
Yeah.
they're wearing a map, and they
Yeah,
tell you
yeah.
everywhere that they can go.
Yeah.
You just stole from
In,
that
in,
person.
in Thailand,
And
the
you
same
get
way.
online and you tell them, I'm gonna
Okay.
give you a consult for $200. I'm
Yeah,
gonna give you a
that's-
consult for $300. That's
Yes.
illegal as fuck.
Definitely. Hit
I'm watching this shit.
Wow.
Markel, money out the system. Take money out the system. Out there, out the miles.
You're taking
Yeah,
money
out of poor people.
Hey, Wayne,
from
hold on.
people- look, you're taking money from people who went to school to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
And you know what else though, Markel? You right about that. You know what else though? Some of these visas you cannot work in these countries on
You
some
sure
of these
can't.
visas.
My
So
visa,
okay.
you cannot work
You
in this
cannot.
country. No.
Wow, I didn't even
Hey,
think
hey,
about
hey.
that.
Motherfucker.
Hey,
Wow.
Blank Slate. Belize is like that.
Do nothing.
Belize is like that. I
Bro.
can't go to Belize and work. Americans
Hold
can't
on,
go to
Mr.
Belize
Wayne.
and work.
Hold on, Mr. Wayne. They're doing hood shit in foreign countries.
In
without
foreign
realizing-
countries.
Without realizing that
I'm
they're
talking about a
putting themselves in
I'll give you a
jeopardy.
concept.
And they documenting the crime.
Yeah, exactly.
Blank Slate. If I go to you,
I'll give you a
let's just say,
concept.
hold on, Mr. Wayne. Let's say I go to you, Blank Slate, and you say, okay, Markel, I'm gonna show you around for a week for $500. It rains 3 days out of those 5 days. You don't show me nothing. I said, all right, bro, I'm gonna need some of my money back. You said, nah, I ain't giving you nothing back. I go to the Colombian government. Guess what they gonna do? They gonna go try to check out your business. And why didn't you give me back my money? They gonna find out you ain't even a business. You ain't
Wow.
even a resident here. You a
Wow.
tourist. You're
You
a
ain't supposed
tourist.
to be fucking working here.
You a tourist giving tours to people that you fooled online.
And you don't know nothing about the country.
That's illegal in the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, if you take a motherfucker where there's tigers at, and your ass get ate up, eat the fuck up.
And that should never cross my mind. But when you think about it, they tell you on them visas, depending on the visa, if you ain't on the work visa, your motherfucking ass can't work. You
No.
can't earn no money in that country.
In some countries, like in Belize, they don't. Belize is so strict to where if you can't show no money, retirement, they don't want you in that motherfucker. You take your motherfucking ass back. You broke, motherfucker. Hey, you
It's
can't
gonna
go. Not over here.
It's gonna take one of them dudes going to jail before they wake up to this. You can't do hood shit online.
Because I'm applying for the it's called the ROP retirement program in Belize. You gotta be 45 years old. You gotta show at least $2,400 a month, the minimum.
You would think somebody told them that shit
The
is
minimum.
illegal.
Them hood
And,
dudes.
and you can't
Tell them that.
and you can't work.
You can't
Mm.
tell them
You cannot work in this program. They want American dollars.
hey, you can operate in illegal business in the US, no problem. That's your
Yeah.
hood.
Yeah.
You know, you down in the barrio, you down in your hood,
Yeah.
wherever it is, you run an illegal store, nobody gonna say nothing. But when you in another country, you taking somebody else's business,
It's
you
different.
taking somebody else's
In
money.
most of these countries, tourism is all they got.
No, dog, that don't fly.
Yeah.
You
I'm
illegally-
watching this dude, man, and he talking about what that motherfucker called himself, Dreaming America, and Thailand. That dude from Thailand, he do consults and all this shit. How you gonna do a consult, motherfucker? You ain't from Thailand. The people actually use critical thinking. How this motherfucker gonna do a consult?
Don't speak the language. Ain't never left
He can't speak Thai.
Yeah.
ain't left
Bro.
a 5 block radius
Yeah,
But you,
Alfred is
Well,
you, you get a consults
he's
and
gonna
shit.
do a consult and to show you pay him some money and he gonna teach you. He can't. That's a he can't. You in a whole different country, you dumb motherfucker. You're not even legal.
Bro, it is so hilarious around here, man. And they could, like you just said, Blake Slate, they incriminate their own self.
But they all doing
Like
it now, Markel. All of them doing it.
No.
Hey,
Some of these
hey, I'm gonna
dudes
tell
got
you, I'm gonna
websites
tell you.
with everything on it.
Thailand,
But,
all
but
of them.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't know nothing about Thailand, but I know you don't want to go to jail in that motherfucker.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
All motherfucker can fight. They're more tired. They want to knock your ass out.
You might be shit. You might get.
You ain't got to worry about nobody. You ain't got to worry about nobody kicking your ass. Them bugs don't fuck you up.
the scorpion.
Bugs and get your ass kicked.
You know what they say?
Man.
If your family don't feed you, you're starving that motherfucker, man.
Hey,
Well,
check this out. I forgot it was somebody on my channel that said, "Oh, well, he has a business license in the U.S." What the fuck they got to do with it?
That ain't got shit to do with nothing. That ain't got shit to do with nothing.
That shit don't even work in another state. What the fuck?
Exactly.
But this is my thing, y'all. Common sense would tell me, why would I hire an American to teach me about some shit in Thailand when I can just hire a motherfucker who's from there?
Well, I tell you like this. Before you do something stupid in Thailand, you look at your face in the mirror right now and just think of what you're gonna look like after a month of fish head soup. Your ass is unrecognizable.
Hey, rotten fish head soup.
Yeah, you ain't gonna even be able to produce snot out your motherfucking nose or matter in your eyes. You're gonna be so malnourished.
But then, like Markel
I
was
never
saying,
thought about that, man. You right. That shit can't be right. It can't be right.
It's hood shit.
A console fee, motherfucker. You ain't from here.
That's straight hood shit.
That's straight up
A
hood
console
shit.
fee.
Like, they got guys coming over there, man, and they ain't. Imagine if one of them get in an accident, dude. The dude get hurt while he over there. Now what they gonna do? He just gave you $300 showing around. He been involved in a car accident. He fucked up. He in the hospital.
Both of y'all going to jail.
That's right.
Now you going to jail with this motherfucker.
And now the guy who hired you don't know this. The YouTuber, the one that been lying to him the whole
The
time.
laws on, but see, that's the just said. So what if you on a console with this motherfucker?
That's crazy.
And the police call and they're gonna say, "What you doing?" Well, he gave me a tour.
Colombia
You can't give me no tour.
is similar to America.
But I'm gonna tell you one thing. One thing you just hit on, Markel. It just shows you how easy it is to get in trouble in these foreign countries, not knowing what the fuck going on, bro.
You know what the problem is?
A motherfucker.
Know what the problem is?
See, now when you think about it, like you see what I'm saying. You can't do that shit, man. You can't just be online talking about you running a console. A console to fucking what?
Man.
To what? No, you can't do that, man. That shit is illegal as hell here.
They do it.
Wow.
They do it every day.
Wow.
This
What are
is
you showing me? What do you got pulled up here?
This is the legal structure of owning a business in Colombia. This is how you run a business.
Oh.
When I was getting ready to run my little cell phone thing, I had to hire a lawyer, and he explained this whole thing to me.
How to set up the fan.
You can't just be out there doing shit. You ain't even a damn resident of the country. You talking about business. Fuck out of here.
Markel, dude told me on that he said he can do a consult to show me how to buy land in Africa. Motherfucker, can't buy land in Africa. You not Americans can't buy land in Africa.
You can buy the top part of the blade of grass. That's about it. You buy as much of that shit as you want.
Hey, I'm a consult and show you how to buy real estate in Africa.
All I'm saying is, man, for you guys who are still watching, don't fall for this. If you end up having something happen to you while you there, these people have no legal standing to nothing.
They're not from there. They ain't from there.
Nothing.
Yeah, I never thought about that. You right,
you
man.
get into a consult with some dude that's picking you up in the airport. He got some homie picking him up. You fuck around and you get hurt some kind of way. You get yourself in a situation and you think that this guy is legitimate.
Motherfucker take you on a tour and a crocodile bite your leg off.
and migration, depending on the visa that you have, if you got a visa that says
like I say, these visas specifically tell you you cannot work based on this
Oh,
visa.
shit.
So migration ain't gonna have to investigate further. If you on YouTube saying you making money, you opening the business, they gonna just revoke your visa, send you home.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, Blake. Most of the dudes here ain't even got a visa. They here on a tourist visa for 90 days, 160 days.
Yeah, they got no visa. They got a passport or bullshit. That's all they got.
Bro, these dudes ain't got no visas, man. They ain't got no visas.
How you gonna consult somebody on somebody
Like the DR. Like the DR. How many dudes you think got a visa in the DR? Real talk.
Hey man, I just sent Howard. I think I just sent Howard a little outline of the visa process in DR. Man, it's so easy to get a motherfucking visa in DR.
They ain't never gonna get it because you can just overstay.
That shit was easy though.
I think you gotta make what is it? What, $800, $1,000 a month?
Yeah, $800. I might say 3 ways. So buy land, and then the other one like retire, retire, improve. You make
retirement visa. So even if you only make $1,200 a month, you can get a damn visa in DR.
Look, it is so easy to overstay. You got cats been there 20 years, they ain't paid a goddamn thing for nothing. Nothing. They ain't got ties to shit. Nothing.
You know what I like about Belize, y'all? The Belize laws, the way they have the people who are from Belize. The only way you can be a police, the only way the Belize can be a police is in Belize they have to be a black Belizean. If you go to Belize, I didn't know that too. I've been to Belize many times.
I thought that's all it was out there in Belize.
I said, well, they got different tribes.
Okay. Yeah, they dark skin.
So the real Africans are black. They only ones to be police to that motherfucker.
Wow, that's great. That's damn.
I
thought everybody from Belize was black. I don't know.
They got you got mixtures in there.
Yeah, you got Mayans. They got Mayans. Belizeans who are Mayans.
Yeah, Mayans. Yeah.
Hey,
and then you have they got a funny name, but it's similar to like the Gula people, but they dark skinned people like me. And they the only ones who be they're the real Belizeans.
Yeah, police. Damn.
And they the only ones who be the goddamn police.
Wow.
I said, what are all these motherfuckers who dark police around this motherfucker?
I don't know if you want to make one of them Mayans police. They walk around with a motherfucking machete on your ass.
No, the Mayans can't be police.
Yeah, you gotta I guess can't be police there. They're saying.
So I didn't know that. That's news to me. I didn't know that shit.
Yeah, they got some fine sisters. I asked one of the sisters. I was like, I just asked her. I said, I said, it might sound dumb to you, but I gotta ask you this question. Oh, why all the dark folks police in this motherfucker? And she explained it to me.
Oh, black police and shit.
She said,
you learn something every day, man. I did not know that.
We have strict laws here to protect the native people here, to make sure we're taken care of. I said, that's cool. Shit. You know what? And they'll beat your ass too.
Hey, Markel, this is a crazy motherfucking podcast you have today, man. It's all kind of shit out here today.
Hey,
we've been on this motherfucker too long.
The police will whoop your ass. I seen them with the shit out of white guy, man.
Yeah, it's damn near daybreak out here.
This is boy right here.
I claim that. I went to that right there. That's police.
Right, yeah.
I went to that.
Oh yeah?
I've been there 3 times. Yeah, it's beautiful, man.
Yeah. Lovely, the hidden gem of it's a girl right there, Markel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a girl and shit. Yeah, she nice though.
That's Passport Heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, she be everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that brother doing big things on his
Now, see, he got sponsors. He got real sponsors.
Yeah, he got all.
You know he got sponsors because he always talking about them motherfuckers.
So is.
Tell me a time you heard Passport Heavy say, "Hit me with the Cash App."
You ain't gonna hear it.
No.
You ain't gonna hear it.
You know, Cash.
No. Hey, Heavy wearing. He wearing You see what he got on? He got Louis Vuitton, you know.
He's like getting money, he get real money, man.
Yeah,
Money.
you see what he wearing. You
Hit
see
me
what
with
he
the
wearing.
Venmo.
Yeah, exactly.
PayPal is blah 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 blah.
Yeah, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, nah. You know, like he
I'm
that shit like
stranding the DR. Send me $100. No, that ain't him.
Hey,
That ain't
matter
him.
of fact, they had a thing on him on CNBC on this motherfucker right here.
yeah, man. Yeah,
Hey, that shit he did with Rwanda, he was sponsored by the fucking NBA.
It sure was.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what I'm saying, man. You got corporations out there that got millions that pay the YouTubers, and these
This
dudes
dude
on
probably
here
make about 30 grand a month, man.
showing
Oh,
TNA
man.
all day, every day,
You're right. Probably more than
and
that.
they might get $3,000 a month, maybe.
And he go to all the 5-star places. He ain't going shit. That's all he do.
Yeah, because when I watched that one in Belize, he was with a hotel owner or some shit, a restaurant owner.
Yeah,
He got a whole
he's different level, bro. He's on a different level, bro. He's on,
Yeah, he 5-star.
yeah,
he got a
he's-
whole crew.
he's-
I saw a YouTuber, I ain't gonna say where, throw some kind of party in Thailand. I said, look at this welfare party these people having here. There's a yacht, motherfucker on a fishing boat talking about they party. I said, Jesus
Bro.
Christ.
Hey, party, Markel, hey, he do it big everywhere he go, like Jabril boats, like yachts and shit. He do the whole.
Yeah, this dude is all the way out.
How did you hear me, man? My
Yeah, I
man
know.
was on a fishing boat
Good God.
talking about they
Look at
party
her.
like it's a yacht. I was dog.
Yeah, hey, Markel already. Hey, here too, Markel. They be like doing that here. Like it be like Markel be like 1,000 dudes on the boat, little small ass boat, 1,000 dudes. Like, come on, man. Like, come on.
Yeah, motherfucker riding on a damn elephant.
Yeah, man, that ain't no man.
You go away trying to ride on the elephant.
Is it right?
Man, them old motherfuckers better not be riding on them elephant. You fall off that elephant, hit your liver, all that drinking they be doing. They gonna have to medevac your ass up out of there.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, Blake. Say, how they gonna get help? They ain't got no insurance. They ain't got no money. How they gonna get help?
Get hurt.
How they gonna get help? I'm saying,
Fuck around and fall on that motherfucking deteriorating ass liver.
But everybody on all these YouTubers are now professional consultants now.
Hey, shit, I ain't the consultant.
They all that's what they all trying to do. I'm a consultant.
You're not
Well,
professional.
if you can't at least speak the motherfucking language, you can't consult me on shit.
And I just look at him and shake my head, man. I was like, you need to bring your ass back on to the States.
But that's the thing, though, Blaze. Like, tell me what is it that they actually do? What do they do? Tell me something that they offer. I couldn't see myself online. Tell me something that they do. I
They
couldn't
gonna
research.
they gonna walk your ass up and down Walking Street and be like, yeah, I know this lady at this bar. Oh, this where they got the tortillas.
What?
And the rest of the day, that's you on your own. Give you a couple of phone numbers. Yeah, call him. He can find you a hooker. You know.
That pays for their room and board and meal for the day.
Yeah, he gotta do themselves. I mean, guys just travel to do themselves, explore by themselves. Definitely in countries is not too dangerous. They explore by themselves. It's not. Come on, man. You know,
Yeah. Thailand. You can go out there and figure it out. Trust me. Whatever you looking for, it's gonna jump out at you.
Well, Caribbean, anywhere.
To me, Blake Slade Howard, to me, when you start out with a consultant, you lost already. So that's telling me you can't go anywhere on your own. You
a sucker
to hold your hand.
Yeah, you a sucker
everywhere you go.
Exactly.
You a victim.
Hey, you know what my consultant is? Motherfucking Uber and Google Maps.
Yeah, exactly.
Uber and Google Maps.
Yeah. Just go explore, man. Like
if I want to find a bar, a restaurant, the top one, Google Maps.
Hey Wayne, I'm going to actually that country like Belize. I haven't been there yet. I actually want to go to Belize.
What the hell is that?
That's conch.
You get good seafood Belize.
Okay, that's the shit they have in the DR in them buckets.
Wayne,
yeah, that's conch, man.
Markel,
what's that cocktail sauce? What's that sauce they put on it?
Cocktail sauce. They fried up.
Hey, Markel, the beach. They be having a bucket at the beach, Markel.
Yeah, that's what that is in there.
Yeah. I always see that shit at the beach. They be having a little bucket.
Hey, Markel, you eat that conch, you gonna sleep on your back all night.
Man, I don't know that shit, man. You see how dirty, bro? First of all, that's a dirty ass. They got a white bucket that's dirty as fuck. It's got dirty water on the inside of it, whatever that shit is. I look at that and said, well, you want to buy this? Buy what? No, I don't buy this shit.
Yeah, that shit. They that shit aphrodisiac like them oysters. You eat that shit, your ass gonna have to sleep on your back all night.
That Blank Slate and that chicharron that's been walking around in the open, all the goddamn flies and shit all over. Nah, dog, I'm good. I don't know that. No, I don't want that. I'm good.
Yeah, if you're gonna, my thing is, if you're gonna go, if you
Look at that shot, man. That's just fucking beautiful. That's an
it's
expert shot.
it's
With him
gorgeous.
on that boat like that. He the only motherfucker on TV, regular TV, YouTube TV, whatever TV that make believe look that motherfucking good.
But bro, he got a whole production crew though. That's different.
Oh yeah,
He do it big.
He do it big.
He got the best drones, the best cameras, the best.
I mean, bro, I ain't mad at him. Shit, that's what you all subscribe for.
Yeah,
But you know
it's
what?
like a TV show.
But you know what? Blank Slate,
What's up,
that water looks just like that for real though.
man? Shit, I get in water like that, man. I wouldn't know what to do with myself.
No, it looks just like that for real. Belize has the second biggest coral reef in the world. Australia's number one, Belize number two.
You know what?
No,
I think. Oh yeah, I heard you say that before.
You know where they at? That's a blue hole. That's the second biggest coral reef in the world. Right in Belize.
I mean, that shit is clear as hell.
It's the second biggest coral reef in the world. It's beautiful. It's just like that.
Well, I've been in the clear water like that,
Is
but I ain't
that a
never
shark?
been in all that.
Yeah, that's a shark. That's a shark.
I'm not getting to that shit.
But see, usually I just see just a little fish here and there, man. That motherfucker teeming with motherfucking wildlife.
No, that's the second biggest coral reef in the world. It's you.
Yeah,
Second biggest coral reef in the world, besides the Great Barrier Reef.
All right, Wayne, bro. Okay. Please say stop.
What are you telling me to stop?
Oh, crazy Wayne, man.
No, you was talking shit, Blank Slate. He was telling you to stop. You was talking about them motherfuckers with them corroded livers getting on the fucking elevator.
You know what? And he's always dressed nice. This dude dressed sharp as a motherfucker, man.
Oh yeah. Everybody in this crew, man, they just got they tight, man. They
And the
tight.
shit he wearing is real fashion shit. He wearing some motherfucking some real shit.
That's all.
Yeah, he not buying any of that off the shelf.
No, he
None of
ain't
that
buying.
coming off
No,
the
he's
shelf.
not buying it. They give it to him. He wear top fashion shit. Look what he got on.
No. What I'm saying is none of that's on the shelf. You're not gonna find it laying on a mannequin at the store.
Oh hell no! That shit right there is them shirts by themselves probably $400-$500.
Bro, how many subscribers Jabril got? He only got 366,000 subscribers, but I guarantee you, he probably makes 10 times.
Hold on, who you talking? Passport Heavy?
Yeah, he only got 366,000. That's it.
Oh, I thought he had 1 million subscribers, man.
No.
But he makes more. He makes a lot more than most
corporate sponsors, man. He makes a killing.
I saw him on that.
And his content is
Well, that ain't no number to sneeze at. But I thought he was at least in the millions.
No. But his content is clean. Anybody can watch his content. Anybody, children, everybody can watch his content.
You're right.
TNA all day.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Blank Slate, hold on. Jabril's not really considered a YouTuber. He's on a different level.
Yeah, they call him something else.
You know what? Howard, you absolutely right. It's kind of degrading to call this guy YouTube.
Yeah, they got a name for him. I forget what they call him.
Yeah, you're right about that. He is not a YouTuber.
They call him Rich Black Man. That's what they call him.
Hey, you know right there, Tropic Air. That's the one I fly. They got two airlines that fly to the island from Belize City. You got Tropic Air, and I forget the other one.
Yeah,
and you fly from Belize City to the island. See where they fly, or you can fly It's called Mayan Airlines. It's Mayan Airlines and Tropical Belize.
Okay.
And you can fly from Belize to Mexico because it flies. Mayan Airlines. They fly all over South America.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm fucking with them crop dusters, dude. I ain't too
Hey,
big.
Hey, when you island hopping shit, that's all you got.
they got a ferry. The ferry takes 45 hours.
Hey, our boat, thanks. Our boat, you got a chance.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because when I flew from Aruba to Curacao, shit, I was on the last seat. I could slap the pilot in the back of the fucking head.
The dope
Hey,
ain't
that's
Yeah,
nice
yeah.
right there now. This is what I'm talking about right here.
the dope ain't be too little, bro. The plane be too little.
That plane was smaller than the motherfucker, man.
The Tropic Air, they hold about.
Look at that pool. Look at that damn pool.
They hold about
You
9
see that
people.
pool?
10
You see
people.
that pool?
I got a boy who stayed here. I seen that pool, unless they got it somewhere else like that.
Man, that pool is insane.
Motherfucking nice.
That's
crazy.
between two
I wouldn't get in that bitch though. I wouldn't get in it, Howard. I'm telling you, I swear I wouldn't.
Oh yeah,
Look at that motherfucker. Just ugly.
that's in Belize.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the three best ones that he did, man, was Belize, Rwanda, and I think Indonesia. Them motherfuckers.
Hey, Mark,
That's that new hotel. Hilton just built a brand new hotel in Belize. So to share, somebody else did. Those are all brand new hotels.
Markel, our trip should just like should be in there in Belize, bro. In July.
Man,
I ain't lying. I like
I'm
that
telling y'all.
fucking pool in there.
And then it's cheap. For every American dollar, you get 2.9 Belizean dollars.
Okay, yeah.
Man, that don't sound too high.
I didn't know Belize had dollars. I thought they used U.S. currency.
Yeah.
No, they got Belizean dollars.
You gotta do though.
Oh,
You
okay.
only getting two. You only
They
getting two
use
for one.
both. Like you can use either one.
Okay.
You only getting two for one.
2.9 for one, something like
Or
that.
3 for 1.
3 for 1.
No, it ain't 3. It's 3 for 1. It's 2.9.
Markel, the guys use both. They use their dollars and American dollars.
Yeah, you can use either one.
Okay, so let me ask you this: how much is a hotel for a night? They
Shit,
got like,
you know where you staying? Shit.
It's cheap. The same as probably like the
If you want some 5-star shit, you're gonna pay 5-star.
Markel, the same price like the Caribbean.
Yeah, Belize is a Caribbean.
It's Central America. It's not actually Caribbean.
No, it's not the Caribbean Ocean. It's considered Caribbean.
Okay, whatever. All right, man.
Yeah, Belize is considered Caribbean. It is.
All right. Yeah, Belize is literally in the Central America. It's Central America.
Yeah, but it's on the Caribbean Ocean though, bro.
All right.
so what's the best place to go in Belize? Belize City?
Hell no.
The main island, right?
The main island. Belize City is like the hood. It's like the hood.
Hey, Markel.
The main island, San Pedro and Biscayne, the main island. That's where he's at.
San Pedro. Okay.
San Pedro and Biscayne, same name. It's San Pedro and Biscayne.
Let's just.
That's that's where he's at, the main island.
Cape Cocker, Markel. Cape Cocker.
No, Cape Cocker is not the main island.
I didn't say it, but it's a good place to go. I didn't say it's the main island, man.
Yeah, the main island is the best place to go, though.
Cape Cocker is best tourist place. Cape Cocker.
No, it's not. And Biscayne is better than Cape Cocker. Cape Cocker is smaller.
Exactly. It's small, so it's the best place to go.
No, it's not.
Cape Cocker is like.
And Biscayne is the main island, brother. It's the best. That's for all the tourists. That's where everybody goes.
Exactly.
Yeah, I ain't never seen. What are these hotels?
Go.
Yeah.
Those are hotels. If you want to go to the best resorts, you got to go to the main island.
I don't want to go where everybody go.
So wait, this is a resort?
They got resorts all through there.
Bro, yeah.
9.4 review.
Yeah, it's good.
For 175, something got to be wrong with that motherfucker.
No, that's not. No, there's nothing wrong with it.
It's bro.
What are you saying? 175 a month? I mean, a day, a night?
Yeah, 175 for a resort.
Yeah, you used to that Cancun where it's $2,000 and all that old crazy shit.
Yeah, Belize is cheaper than Cancun. Belize is better than Cancun.
Yeah, you see some of the prices in Cancun, you be thinking, shit, you buying Mexico.
They got food, they got airport transfer, they got a spa, free parking, restaurant.
It's the same with Jamaica, same price like Jamaica, whatever. I was like DR for
Okay, so this must be a bullshit room right here.
Yeah,
Because
500.
here's the real prices over here.
Yeah, 500 Grand Suite. What? Grand Suite Premier.
Yeah, this must be a bullshit room right here.
You know, it's cool. It's a nice ass room though, right there. The Grand Suite.
Yeah, these are the real prices. This some bullshit right here.
500 square feet. Ooh, got a jacuzzi.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
them like little bungalows, huh?
Yeah, those are bungalows.
Nice.
That's what that is. Your ass in a shack. Okay. I'm like, that don't make no goddamn. No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I done been to many resorts. I ain't never seen one for $175 a night.
Yeah,
That's no.
yeah,
Never.
yeah.
Now this over here, this look about right per night. That's about right.
It was like 5.
Oh yeah, Howard, I've seen some, bro, as much as $2,000 a night.
A room, yeah. Damn.
So you looking at, you talking about them little bungalow, they don't have real tall buildings or real tall
No. Belize
See what
built
it's called? It's
they
called
built the first
Cute Little Hotel Sister
No.
Properties.
Yeah, they built the first hotels in Belize on the main island 2 years ago, and that was Hilton, and Hilton came in, and somebody else came in.
Hey, at least they don't lie to you. They said cute little place across the street. You ain't even on the hotel property.
And then see the main island, they don't allow cars. They have
the golf court,
golf cart. They want to keep the environment, they don't want to fuck the environment up. So when I go, I always rent a golf cart for, when I said 6 months last time, I just rented a golf cart for the whole 6 months.
A golf cart?
Yeah, on the main island. You can't drive cars on the island.
That sound like what is it?
They don't want to fuck the environment up. They don't want to fuck the environment,
That sound like go out to pay with them little jeepneys they got running around there.
Green place. They real on that environmental shit.
It's all nice though. It's a nice spot though. It's peaceful, dog.
Yeah, it's no, you can't. Hey, you throw a cup down, the police is gonna knock you upside the motherfucking head.
Now here's another
Well,
one.
that's good. You got that barrier reef. You got to protect it.
Yeah, that's why they do it. It's very clean place. That's why they do it.
Beach resort.
No trash, none of that shit.
Man, I'm gonna have to catch y'all next week, man. It's damn near daylight out here. Shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat me some breakfast while I'm sitting here talking shit.
Well, I want to look at this last before we get off here, man, because
my fat ass don't need it, but I'm eating me some sausage.
It needs as a breakfast.
somebody these prices is
Yeah,
off.
I got what's that shit? Waffle House over here by my motherfucking house.
Okay.
These are not bad.
There's some
Hey,
girls.
man, y'all have a good one, man. I'll see y'all next week.
All
Good
right,
conversation, fellas. Good conversation. I learned a lot.
$360 for that little ass refrigerator? No, y'all be betting that.
Hey, Markel, you gonna be on the beach anyway. That's all you gonna need. Shit.
man. Yeah, chill on the beach, bro.
Yeah, but I need to see my shit right. I'm spending $400-500 a night. I can go buy a
Oh
refrigerator.
no, they got for that much. Did you get room service for that much? Shit.
Yeah, B. Yeah,
No,
Mr. B,
no.
man, I got you, bro. I got you with the info, man. The traveling, man. I love traveling, man. That shit, it's been my best pastime. Man. I love that stuff, man.
I know how you be on them airlines, bro. Ain't nobody never heard of it.
Yeah, man. Good deals, bro. Good deals, Markel. Like flights, man. Look, I save, man. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't mad at you, Howard. Hey, do your thing, bro. You ain't never got with me saying that. Cause Howard, I know Howard in the wind somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know where or what airline he on, but he's somewhere.
Yes, sir. I love it.
Hey,
man.
all I'm gonna say to you, Howard, is make sure you find a friend on your phone so they can locate you.
Yeah. I work at for sure, man.
All right. But all right, fellas. Hey, it's been fun, man. We've been on this bitch for a minute.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you guys hanging out. Everybody in the chat still
I'm
hanging
gonna
out.
go get me a sandwich.
All right, Wayne, man. I used to be in the chat, man. Wayne Markel, thanks for having me, bro.
All right, man. I'll see you guys next week. We out.
All right,
Peace.
Wayne.
Enjoy the
All right,
rest of
Howard.
the night. All right, we out, man.